My greasy ass fingers all over the screen. Not gonna be good.
All right. So, when last we saw our heroes, you had made your way into the Dragonbrand in an effort to track down your rival guild, Penumbra, who had been missing for quite some time. It did not take long in this strange alien landscape for you to be overwhelmed by a storm of chaotic magic called a brand storm. And as you struggle to keep traveling forward and find your way across this hostile place, you were encountered by several branded humans, humans who had been corrupted by Prophetoric's passing or by spending perhaps too much time in the brand. They put up quite a fight. Several of you took some pretty heavy hits. Galtar likely broke a few ribs. And you were, however, eventually able to overcome them. You continued on, eventually the brainstorm passed. I believe you passed an old road sign, long, blasted and worn, that pointed to a couple of historical landmarks, which seemed to be off an angle.
We took them.
Yes.
We did.
Or the bar.
You broke off the directional signpost to hang in your car.
You said they weren't pointing at anything anymore anyway?
Yeah, the thing was off at an angle, so definitely not being used by non-existent
It's like our neon
travelers
lights.
through the brand. Eventually the storm passed and you were able to continue on until the light around you began to grow dim, where you found yourselves approaching a landmark described to you by the Sentinel Company of Char, an old ruined amphitheater, sign of the human kingdom of Ascalon that once dominated these lands. Upon a brief look around, I believe Galatar, or I don't remember who made the check, but someone found a toppled statue to the goddess Duena, goddess of healing magic. Tumbled and broken, her broken wings kind of half embedded in the dirt. And that is where we begin. You are bedding down for the night and just about to set your watch, I believe.
We went to use the tent again.
Yeah, Galatar, you look a little rough, but you want to set up a tent for us?
Oh, it's fine. Normally, when you have broken ribs, if you just sleep there completely face the next day.
Yeah, you
I'm sure it'll be fine.
sleep that off, but
Yeah,
tent up first,
let
would
me
you?
put up the tent and I'll just go to bed, okay?
You have summoned food.
Oh, okay.
You clapped your hands and summoned food. I just listened to the recording this morning.
Oh, cool. Yeah, let's eat before bed.
Get you some soup and stop inhaling so people.
Well, it's hard because the soup just starts to taste like the blood that's in your throat.
Yeah, that
Kind
happens.
of, yeah.
It's not great.
No, it's not fun.
After a brief conversation with Brina about her frosty greatsword, you conjured ice cream.
Oh, that's right. We have ice cream
I
too.
forgot about that.
I forgot about that as well. Wow. We're good people.
But like the
I'm
part.
so glad I recorded because that's not in my notes at all.
I'm glad you played that back as well.
Let's see. So there's this broken statue. How broken is it? Let me ask that.
The statue itself is probably about 12 feet tall. And it's completely tumbled onto the ground. Right? It's in maybe 6 or 7 pieces. Like pretty large pieces. You see like there's a head and like the clavicle and then like most of the torso is kind of in one piece, but there are several sections of legs that have been broken.
And how late in the day is it?
Sun's just going down. It's getting dark. Comparatively in this gloomy.
It's like a modern statue. This is like a Greek statue. How much flesh is shown?
It's a Soviet.
So it is clearly for the humans in the group a statue of the goddess Duena. Her iconography tends to be like a loose draped toga, and this is kind of on par with that. If Purdy and Galatar want to make investigation checks, as you all
A real
ponder this
honest
statue.
Chicago guy.
Real ass
Oh, a 6.
Investigation.
That would be a
That's my
25.
worst skill
Yeah.
is investigation.
Her
21.
brain's gonna
Nice.
Sorry.
You
My
guys
true
are
intelligence in real life.
sitting there looking at this statue, and as Alexa raises the question of its provenance, let's say,
Mhm.
you realize that the stone that the statue is made of, it's not a modern statue. There hasn't been a modern kingdom of Ascalon in 200 years
Hmm.
since the Char invaded. But this is an odd kind of stone that isn't normally farmed in this region. And as you're kind of looking around the statue, you can see at the very base, mostly obscured by dust, you kind of brush it away, and you find a plaque. And it just says, for the people of, and then there's a big break in it, as a token of goodwill, and the rest of it is broken off.
Can I determine like whether this statue might have been magical at some point before it was broken?
Like an Arcana check.
Could I make a nature check to try and figure out like the region of the stone? Is it a region that like would be in books or anything?
13.
Okay.
Ooh, that is a 28.
Okay. So with a 13 Arcana check. At one point, this statue would most certainly have had magical properties. You know from your history that in the distant past, when the nation of Ascalon was in its heyday, there were many shrines built all across the kingdom to the gods. And one could kneel or make some sort of obeisance before these shrines, and literal avatars, celestial sort of messengers would appear and gift certain blessings to the faithful.
Oh. Huh.
Galatar, you with your over 20 nature check, you recognize that the stone itself is Kryta, actually,
Oh,
which is very unusual because for hundreds of years, Kryta and Ascalon warred against one another in what was called the Guild Wars.
Yeah.
And it was a
What?
Name drop.
Ah.
Hey, guys.
Drop.
Yeah, it was a time of great conflict between those two nations. Eventually, that conflict was settled, but King Adalbert, the last king of Ascalon, never did trust Krytans.
Okay.
Interesting. Brina, do you wanna help me with something?
Yeah.
Pick up that big rock and see if you can put it where it fits. You see this one here? Put it.
Okay, jump change. I got you.
Would it be
Can I try?
possible for
real
me
simple.
to take out my marvelous pigments
Oh,
Ooh.
and
knew I should've
try
named
to
this.
start painting, where like have Brina set a piece of statue down and then go around and paint it so there's no longer a crack. And then it's part of the statue again, and then do the next one. It's about 6 pieces or so, right?
I like put you on my shoulders.
Like, let me ask, how, like,
Might like
could
it.
Bertie estimate how much time and paint that would take? And then, like, if there's a little stone missing, kind of fill in the stone.
We'll say, so I think that the Marvelous Pigments item, it has like square footage. And then you
Yes,
use it.
yes. It takes 10 minutes to cover 100 square feet. And I have 990 square feet of paint worth.
I would say you're gonna need to use about 10 square feet to try to do this.
Yeah.
The process of Brina lifting these massive pieces of stone, because she's wearing the belt of giant strength, it's doable.
Yeah.
It's just gonna take time, and for you to try to so artfully render this that it will fix those seams,
Right.
you're gonna have to roll for that. So it's take about an hour.
It's like,
You're not proficient with painting.
No,
I mean,
not yet.
I'm a little proficient in everything.
But if
Or a
it's just
little
him
bit-
painting
you can
on like
add
the
half
surface.
Okay.
'Cause that's
Do you
what
have
that is,
Mending?
right?
Yeah, I could
So you can-
Good old
you can-
Jackie
and
boy.
This will be. See, what ability would this use?
I don't think it is dexterity. Perform.
I mean, what about
Would it be a dexterity thing?
Slide
Sleight of hand.
Intelligence.
Good dexterity.
The fine control.
Right,
of
like a
your
sleight of
to-
hand check.
Because you're trying to blend these whites and grays into this stone to match it to fix this. So
Does anyone know anything about painting?
I'm more of an abstract artist
Thanks,
myself.
no.
Yeah, that's
I only
that's
do
a
Lego
different side of
feet.
the brain. kind of
Anybody
thing.
want to give me a little boost here as I try and
Sure, I'll
paint
give
this
you
shit?
so this
I'll
this
give
is
you,
an hour-long process.
Oh, yeah.
So guidance would not work.
Can I catch guidance like once?
Constantly.
I mean, it is a can.
I mean, if it's sleight of hand or something, I could.
I would say not because it's not just a
All
single.
right, I'll do it.
action.
I'll do it.
Actually,
Let's
wait,
see if we
hold
can
on.
get
You
it.
got this.
I'm
You
sorry,
got
10
this.
square feet of paint an
I
hour
roll.
worth of time.
I
is
roll.
fine.
Oh, never mind. I can't give you
Okay.
less either. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't help.
Am
Let me
I
see if
able to
I
offer
have
So
it?
anything.
it would be a D20 plus your dex bonus.
Don't you
plus
have a
half your
like a
proficiency.
can increase my dex score or
Um,
something?
Am I able to
Oh,
Oh,
offer
you
it?
do. You
I
have your
could-
Like it can get
enhanceability.
enhanceability,
Do
yeah.
I have it?
Did you have
She
it
might not have
today?
it prepared.
Because you do have the thing.
If Kala will see you doing this, and
Yeah.
where
Can you
are
help me
those?
out? I don't have bad dexterity.
As someone who enjoys painting and also has the pigments for
Yeah.
that, am I able to be of assistance?
Kala will
Just helping Birdie with the process?
Would say no.
take
Okay,
her
fine.
gloves off that you bought for her.
Okay.
Be like, hey, if you're using your hands for like delicate stuff, wear these.
Because they're
Okay.
not attuned.
They're not
They're
attunement.
not attuned. What do they do?
Oh.
I
It
don't
gives
even
you a
remember
+5 bonus to dexterity.
Damn.
They are a brokenly brilliant item.
this. Okay.
Sleight of hand
What?
and
What?
picking
Yeah,
locks.
they're not attuned.
Okay.
And
So
plus
I
five.
had with my jack of all trades
All
and
the time,
dexterity.
yeah.
That's why you get like
I
a
was
plus
at
22 if you're a
+5,
rogue
so
that
it's
also has
+10 to
expertise
this
in
roll.
like lock picking. Because
So
then you can
what
sleight of
is it?
hand really.
My-
well.
Dexterity?
My dexterity and jack of all trades is +5.
Okay,
Raw
yeah,
for
so
sleight of
it'd be
hand.
plus
It's +5, +10.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you-
First roll of
It's not
the
an
day.
insignificant DC.
No, just kidding. Definitely not the first roll of the day.
Oh.
14
Oh,
total.
Oh,
Gentle.
your sweater looks great.
So as you guys watch, Brina and
Okay.
start shifting pieces of this stone statue back together as Birdie kind of tries to paint into the scene. What are the rest of you doing? Let's say this way, you've had a nice
Birdie's
leisurely
tail
meal.
king.
I would go ahead. I'll go ahead and set up
Yeah, give me
her the
another dice,
Moonlight and
this is
Shadow.
No, you're fine.
I mean, if the tent's set up, I'd probably just go in and I'm like, okay, if you guys are staying up, I'm like, bye. I'm going to bed. I don't care about this.
Yeah, I'll pull a Geralt and just go hang out in the bathtub for a while,
Yeah.
trying to heal before bed. Yeah.
Also relevant right now.
I'm gonna pick
Great
up
show
a couple of
influence.
interesting looking brand crystals. Just
Yeah, so there are a couple of
Because-
places nearby where it looks like almost like a wave has
Mm.
frozen and bits of kind of earth are mixed in with it. You see some have like petrified plant life in them, but they've frozen in these jagged shards of wave.
Can I get like a petrified flower?
Make an investigation check. We'll let the dice
Sure.
decide. Most of what is out here is just like blasted stone and shattered crystalline sand.
22.
So too.
Mm.
Yeah, oddly enough, you just happen to find as you're kind of moving about some of the larger pieces that underneath, there are several places where flowers themselves were caught up in this effect and have just turned into crystalline, almost like if you were to look at like a blown glass flower at a shop.
I'll get one of those.
Okay. So at the end of an hour, Birdie, as
Oh,
you're
I'll say, I'll keep my arcane eye out. I'll pull it out and just send it around and just keep perimeter while they're out here fucking around with the statue.
I'm back.
Probably
to
making
painting.
lots of noise.
not so much noise.
Oh, okay.
Like you do hear this the occasional. As these large pieces of stone are kind of slid across the ground and lifted on, and, wiggled into place.
The 14, I'm backseat painting the whole time.
Yeah.
Birdie.
I know how to do it.
You're
Brina.
missing
Damn
a
it, stop.
spot.
Shut up.
So as you begin to do this, some of the seams do seal up quite nicely. There are a couple where it seals enough to seat the stone, but you see there are still large cracks in it. And for some reason, trying to attach the wings on the back the weight of them and the application of the paint just doesn't quite do it. So the wings themselves don't manage to stick on.
Hmm.
But you are able, for the sake of organization, to set them nicely behind her, sort of lean them up against each other. You know. But at the end of an hour, you guys see that as Bertie stands back to admire his work and Brina stands next to him, there is a mostly complete, badly cracked.
It's like
statue of
duct
Brina
taped.
now.
Look what we've done.
I'm not done yet. Let me look.
Birdie's still staring down at it.
I think it looks better.
Hey, it looks all right. We did not get the wings, which is seems like a pretty big
That's a big part.
part of it.
Yeah.
I mean, 80% sometimes counts for a lot.
It's a
That's
B
all right.
minus.
I don't have anything that can help here.
Well,
I've always heard D's get degrees and C's make doctors.
Yeah, I guess.
what do you say, dog?
I don't think Sage is gonna help with this.
Well past Sage.
Just pack the sage into the gap.
You do you.
Put your
You
wing
can give her
in.
an offer of sage.
Play the space.
Beautiful.
Hmm.
Play the sage.
Yeah,
Ask
who'd that
Brenda to fix her
recommend?
own statue.
It's made of stone, yeah.
Yes, it was made of stone.
Metal.
Stone.
Flamethrower model.
Well, but will it hurt? Let's ask that question.
As the rest of you gather inside the tent and begin to take your rest, you
Yeah.
notice Bertie is still sort of stomping around the
Trying to
statue, puzzling.
Could it's only 50
Picasso
feet off the
style.
ground. Help? Nah, I don't think that'll help. Okay, yeah, I'll burn a little sage, lay it down in front of the statue. But aside from that, just as an homage to my youth.
Okay.
But
Defeated.
yeah, defeated. I will yeah, I'll leave that there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sleep and let's go rest. Mad artist up at night.
Okay. Are you guys setting a watch tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't notice anything with your arcane. It all seems pretty quiet. Who's going? There are 4 watches. So what order are you going?
I'll go first.
I'll take a watch tonight.
Really?
Yeah, I might try and fix some of this,
All right.
but I'll be watching very closely. Don't worry.
I think that's it.
See, I'm like not good at looking at things, but I feel like I have to contribute. So I can go last. You need to rest up, but you look like shit.
Yeah, I think that's you.
You
Yeah.
get to some beauty rest.
The ice cream surprisingly.
Whoever is on watch does get a +5 to
Oh,
stealth and
nice.
perception because of the.
Oh, I'll give your gloves back to you.
Okay.
That spell is so cool.
Not even a
So
spell,
first,
it's just
second.
manipulative.
First, second, 4th.
Yes.
I'm third.
3rd? Okay. Then all of you roll perception checks.
This is
Oh,
not
baby.
connecting. I lost
Fuck
Wi-Fi.
I don't have a
Yes.
dice tray, so I'm using this bowl.
If you want.
Fuck.
I don't know what my thing
I
is.
don't want to use the bowl anymore.
I can't roll less than a 10 though.
You say you get
so
plus
minimum
5
of
to it?
20.
Holy.
Well, that makes it better.
18. For a second. Watch.
I got a dirty 20.
What is mine?
Dirty 20.
11. With the +5. Going
Watchful defender.
good.
Right, Edie, you're wrong. Okay.
Turns out Penis just needs to go to an optometrist.
Swear to God, I can
She
see.
got me tight.
She can only swing a sword because she's nearsighted. That's why she struggles so much with the javelin.
Her vision. Okay.
Turned out Brina's needed glasses
What
this
is our
whole time and
proficiency
didn't
bonus
know
now?
it.
Plus four?
Chandler, keep that away from me.
Yeah, man.
Chunky ass, big glasses.
This
too.
is minimum
Not
19.
girl glasses.
Like the 80s ones. with, like,
Is it
real
like the
big.
big grandma glasses?
It is the only way I can read, okay?
She has a little chain around her neck holding them.
Fuck my 11.
Bro, I rolled a 4 on like the cool statue check.
Yeah, but
That would have been cool. I would have gotten to talk to God.
Alex, you can always talk to God. If you welcome Jesus Christ into your heart, it's just what you say.
Have you heard the good news? The good news is right.
I just want to put the Christ back in Christmas, guys.
You just want to put the Duena back in the statue?
Just wanna put
You
the
should put the
Duena
Duena
back.
back.
Oof, you guys have a skill.
Dwayne turned out to be a jerk.
Don't
think
don't
she
be mean to
can-
yourself.
you never wanna meet your
You
idols,
hit
you know?
things very
I'm
well.
very strong.
Have we met any gods yet so far? No?
No, we're still pretty
Gods,
paupers.
No.
No, they're kind of gone.
That one night
They're not
with
really
Jovan, I
superheroes.
swear I saw like
Is that why you're gone so long?
it was a religious experience.
Thank you.
Okay, so first watch goes by. Kali, you notice that there appears to be a brandstorm forming in the distance.
Great.
And as it begins to kind of sweep south, it clearly moves to the east of you. And it does not appear
Okay,
to
so
be
it's
heading in
not
the
gonna hit
direction.
us,
It's staying
okay.
kind of on the horizon. It does continue to pass, but it doesn't look like it's getting any closer.
Can I put this flower in my inventory as an iris flower?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll say it is one of the iris flowers.
Okay.
It's a game.
It's a weird thing from the original Guild Wars.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's a special flower native to Ascalon called the red iris flower.
Can I ask a quick question about brandstorms?
Yeah.
Do they appear like natural in how they move, or do they have, like, do they seem to move supernaturally, like not just with the wind currents and the clouds? And
The one that came down on you came down sudden,
uh-huh.
and the nature of the landscape makes it hard to see them as they're coming.
Okay.
So it was just like a really sudden dust thunderstorm.
From the dust.
That was a 22.
So you wake up early, and so it's 2 hours. So it's getting on like 10:30 or something like that.
Went to bed at 8 o'clock. Like an old ass.
You got a
kid.
shit.
I mean, you do now have prescription glasses.
I
so-
know.
I guess if well, it's also kind of the mid-spring, so the sun goes down kind of early and hard to do stuff in the dark.
Just like-
So like 10, 11 o'clock. Get out on your watch. Right? You rolled a what?
18.
18. Okay. First hour goes by. You also see this brandstorm. Occasionally, lightning flashes in the distance. It gets to be what you estimate to be about midnight. And as you kind of get up and kick around in the dirt a little bit and stretch your legs, pump your arms a little bit, get the circulation going back in, you notice as you're kind of looking out over the landscape that there is a faint glow. Vaguely kind of bluish. And it's an odd color because it's not the color of the magics that you've seen flying around in the brand. As you kind of look around, a figure catches your eye just over your shoulder, and as you turn, the statue of Duena, now wings kind of hovering in the air as though attached, with slight gaps where the cracks would be,
Yeah.
dimly illuminated in an eerie kind of blue-white aura.
Gotta go over to it. Yeah, slowly approach.
As you approach, you hear just a faint, at first you're almost not sure you hear it, but there is just a faint song, which is like a chorus of faint voices in perfect, beautiful harmony. And as you kind of approach within about 15 feet or so, you see that the statue is weeping. There are just clear tears running down her face very slowly. And as you watch, like one glittering drop drops to the ground, and it's just like a perfect diamond and splash. Very slowly, one more. And the statue appears to be weeping.
Can I try to collect some of these tears?
Fucking weirdo.
Says he wants to meet
Hold on.
God. It's just like, can I have your tears?
Steals God's tears.
I just want some.
No gods, no
Um,
masters.
I have. Kala would have some. Can I?
Paul has a lot of junk.
Yeah, I'll go wake Kala up. and be like, God, give me a
What,
vial.
what, we're
quick,
being attacked?
Give me a vial, glass vial.
Here,
Just, yeah,
like-
give me a couple. I'm gonna take a couple glass vials. And I'm gonna go out and try and collect some of these tears.
So they're falling very slowly.
Right.
It's not a rapid flow.
Yeah.
You are able to fill one of these vials. It's about the size of like a heavy shot glass. But you were able to fill it with the tears from the statue. And it is perfectly clear, kind of sparkles as you turn it a little bit.
So as I get these, can I like from the statue, like I fill a vial, I'm assuming it doesn't just like stop right after I fill a vial.
Right.
Can I like up on the statue, like
Mhm.
taste it
Yeah,
and see if
to identify
to identify it, yeah.
Yes.
Drink again and taste it. You have one potion of vitality,
Oh, damn.
Bitch.
which I believe cures exhaustion and maybe disease and poison.
Nice.
Not yet.
And that's the blue glow you were talking about, like on the horizon.
So
Right.
you were facing away.
Gotcha.
So the landscape was kind of illuminated by this dim glow.
Okay, yeah. I'll can we like cool, thanks. This is very nice. Good evening. No,
As you head back towards
Yeah.
camp, you notice that the glow begins to fade. And turning back, you see that the stone pieces that were not affixed to the statue slowly return to the ground and the light fades.
Very cool.
No, we're going to share with the class. It's going to do this.
Oh, cool.
Really thought it was gonna be like Dr. Weeping Angel for a second. I got real worried.
We're gonna
I
smash the
know.
wall.
I was
Yeah.
like, a weeping.
Yeah, I
never
really
goes.
got very scared.
I also, so how do I get like 2 glass vials from you?
Yeah,
I'm not
I have
giving the other one
4 if
back.
you.
Okay, I'm gonna take.
Yeah.
Never know when you're gonna see a god statue in the wild.
Yeah, I mean, they came on any ones. Where do you have these under like a vial? There we go, vial. Great. Okay. And I will take my leave.
The rest of your watch passes without incident. Cool. You wake up
Get out
to
of the tree.
I
You
got
have
a
a dirty
dirty
20?
20.
So
Oh, I will tell her to wake up. Statue, if it starts glowing or something, it's super friendly. Good night.
What?
I'm sorry.
These humans and their god.
yeah. So the first hour of your watch passes pretty uneventful. And it gets to be like the wee hours of the morning. So it's very, very dark and for the most part quiet, except this brandstorm kind of still on the eastern horizon is continuing its way southward, doesn't seem to be getting any closer to you. With a 20 perception, you do see briefly, like as you're walking around camp, stretching your legs, you hear in the distance a deep rumbling bellow. And as you turn, there is a flash of lightning from within these stormy sand clouds. And you think maybe there is just the hint of a colossal shadow rampaging within this storm. It's something as big as it would have to be for you to see what you think you see. It would be a pretty big critter. But the storm continues to the south, and by the end of your watch, it is gone.
Okay. Cool. Sweet.
So you wake up, Brina.
Look good.
Yeah.
I see all.
You kind of take up your post outside the tent, Brina, and your watch passes without incident. Mostly just polishing, sharpening your sword, checking it
Just
out,
getting into whittling.
drawing it when you can, taking in that cool effect as that blast of cool air kind of disperses around you. Practicing what you're gonna say when the bad guys see you draw it.
Totally.
The ice.
No, that's too much. Hang on. Yeah, totally.
freeze.
We are going to meet you.
That one's perfect.
Eventually, you all wake to find the dawning of a new day. You've had your long rest.
Yeah. Didn't get killed by a colossal creature in our sleep.
Right?
That's a win.
Always a bonus.
So you wake,
It's just
you
so-
have, I think you bought 24 or 25 water skins, so you have enough water for that first day's journey.
Thank God.
And we refilled them too on our way.
I was gonna dump out a water skin for the thing, for the tears. But I was like, "Geez, what's that for?"
Oh my gosh, my ribs feel so much better.
That's amazing.
It's crazy how great sleep, I fear for a concussion, does wonders.
I never had the concussion once.
I've had a couple.
Medieval fantasy medicine at its finest.
It's like wiping.
So you do part of your rations for today.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't necessarily have to eat a whole day's right now, but you do kind of eat some of what you have.
Does one ration last you a whole day? or
Yeah,
is-
Yeah.
okay.
each ration is a day's worth of food. It's like a little pack of hard tack baked biscuit type stuff, almost like unleavened bread. It's not really great, but it'll get you through the day.
Yeah.
would we also need to mark off water skins for the day's travel? Since like, I guess we don't know if we're gonna find running water. Well, there's no water in the brand, never mind.
Exactly. So for the first day, there's 6 of you. You would have used 12 water skins. You have enough for today as well. And then I think you'll be out. I'm thinking about 24, 25.
I have 25 in the bag holding.
Cool. 2 on me.
So tomorrow, you will need to refill it. But today you are okay.
And if everybody eats rations for 1 meal, that's 2 days worth
No,
of
a
rations?
unit of rations is a day's rations.
Yeah, but that's like 3 meals
Right,
and there's 6 of us.
right.
That's like 6 meals worth of rations.
I'm
For
leaving it to
breakfast?
each of you at the end of the day, just mark off 1 ration that you have.
How much does the
They're all in the bag holding.
Culinar's
Oh,
I
fabulous
think I have
No,
feast?
I've got
rations,
some
I
on
have
me.
rations in my thing,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got
How
some.
much does like Culinar's fabulous feast creating food and drink at
Oh,
least
that's true,
once
I
a day?
forgot.
How
You
does that
made-
like affect rations and what? I don't know. Is that
I have to do it by
Estimate?
third, so I'm gonna need somebody else to handle
I would
it.
say with that much food over the evening, say you use like a half a ration a day. We probably don't even need to track it if you're gonna be casting that.
Yeah. so I can do it multiple times a day.
So you all wake, have a bite of food, a bit of water, find yourselves refreshed, and now in the slightly less dark, it's very like stormy, overcast, and there's also like a supernatural shimmer to the air that kind of darkens it. But you find yourselves in these old human ruins, a ruined amphitheater. You have, I imagine, there's like a small outbuilding with mostly ruined, tumbled walls, but it's a loose rectangle, kind of shields you from the elements, so you could have set a tent up in there, and with the hearth of moonlight and shadow, obscured any lights or sounds that you were making.
Is there any information kind of as we're getting stuff together in the morning? Can I look around and see if there's any information about like the settlement that was here or the people that? Because the statue said for the people of, but then that part was unable to be read, right?
Yes, that part was broken off.
Brandon's just doing some high knees. Stretching, getting ready for the day.
Does yoga every morning. Gotta stay limber for the at-bats.
Put it on nice.
You need to chill out a little.
Oh, that's good too.
I'm going to send a chill down your spine.
Strong.
You need to like hire me for video games. Like come up with the
My
like.
career as a voice actor is taking off.
Falcon punch.
Uh,
I am the super special.
So looking around the ruins very quickly, there's nothing here that has like a clear label. Make a history check. Yeah, I mean, you've studied human history.
13.
13.
Nailed it.
You don't know of any specific settlements
Mhm.
or amphitheaters of note. You saw on the road sign earlier the day before that there's a nearby, relatively nearby place called Serenity Temple,
Mhm.
which was a very well-known temple to the five gods
Mhm.
in ages past. This is clearly not that. But you would know that this was an area of Ascalon called Regent's Valley. It's just kind of the southern extremity of the kingdom.
Regent's Valley.
Valley.
Yes, yes.
So as we're kind of packing up in the morning, so I guess we're looking for this old abandoned mine today,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
So
Or is it, I thought the mine was on the other side of the brand, like
Right.
it's not in the brand, and we're
Oh,
in
yeah.
the
we
brand.
should
have-
make it out of the brand today. though,
We
right?
we should be sleeping like just outside of the brand or just inside.
Okay, so we'll get to the other side.
You know,
Right.
Do you think hypothetically I would need to fly today?
I mean, we can fly. Every day is a good day for flying, you know?
I mean, yeah, but
Mm.
also like the Stone of Whispering, but like if I'm super far away from you guys, we're in big trouble in the brand.
That's true.
Yeah, Stone of Whispering could be useful,
Oh gosh,
but you
now
want to fly, don't you?
I do want to fly.
You
No,
should
I
do the
mean-
flying not this time.
I mean, we're not trying to get separated from the group, are we?
And not all of
Exactly.
us have this stone anyway, so.
Do we ever try to get separated from the group?
Sometimes.
Don't blame me, guys.
Just like I will try.
You do whatever you
one
want to
time.
do, boss. That's it. That's a you call.
I will give it a
Um,
whirl.
But anyway, so there's this old abandoned mine just across the brand, they said, to the northwest. So if we get across the brand, it should be fairly close.
Mhm.
And it's
Mm.
look for a sign in the canyon and then turn off the path and we will get captured, but we have a passphrase to get us past that.
But
Yeah, we're looking for
We're
the
gonna
white
get- we're gonna get
mantle
captured.
Well,
symbol.
that's what I'm asking.
That's your
That's what
plan?
I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. Do we have a couple ways we can do it. We can try and sneak in, go undetected totally. We can try and have some of us maybe get captured, go in like, because remember, it's all part of a ruse where we want to help.
Mhm.
Well,
Their
isn't
cause.
there the hitch of some of us are, well, not human?
Right? I
Which
can take
isn't-
part of that.
isn't looked on
thought we
favorably
don't go as is if
anyway.
We
were
can
back
make
to
anyone look
Yeah.
human. if
we're
they
here
wanna
to
be
join your
human.
organization of terrorists and we brought our child.
Right.
Right.
I can make Alexa look taller. I can make you to look shorter.
Uh-huh.
So we can either try to disguise ourselves and get
Mm.
captured, like here we're here to help, get inside and then see what's up. Or we can just try and go in super stealthily and
Do you think they have any way to communicate? Like she would have been able to send ahead that I sent two people in your direction?
I don't
or-
know. I think
Because what if you, well, you did say you had associates.
I did say we have associate. The other option, I mean, I feel like having some of us go in undercover would give us maybe a bit more information if we're looking at what happened to Penumbra, maybe.
I love a secret mission. Not good at it.
Would it be
Me.
useful if some of us went in the sneaky way and
Some
then the rest
sneak,
of us
some-
went like
Yeah.
That's
undercover?
true, yeah.
I
Because
like
the
it.
A team and B team.
That may keep you from having to worry about disguising us.
Could work, could
Got-
work. I
And
like, I
then-
kind of
Just
like
get
it.
the drinks, there's nothing wrong with these.
Because if we send in the humans, there's no,
Yeah.
we'll be, I don't know, the Shining Blade, you all will be team 2.
Yes.
No, but if we send in the humans, there's no way they're gonna like detect our disguise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
And then you all try and sneak in. I have something that could help one person sneak.
I am a notoriously sneaky gal, so that is.
Would you like to maybe take on a gaseous form?
Very gross.
No, I mean like literally be a little cloud for a bit.
Yeah, I don't understand.
That could help
Okay.
you. You would become a cloud of mist and dust and
That's a little
particulate.
cute.
Yeah, Well, it could help you sneak around.
I could easily turn into an animal too, and
Right,
Kala's
small
just
animal, Kala
inherently
is
sneaky.
basically invisible.
And Alexa can make yourself invisible.
If it's dark, I can be invisible.
Also, we can
Maybe-
always teleport out if we get into trouble.
Right.
So.
I can fly.
Maybe
Doesn't
that's what
help with
we try and
sneaking.
go in as the,
Fucking
hey, we're
cool.
here to help.
Maybe I should turn.
You
into
all
some-
try to sneak in behind us.
Mm.
How do we
Okay.
feel about that?
I like it, but we have to get through the brand first.
Okay,
correct?
Brina,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you this
Oh,
in your
Thank you.
jar. It's a potion of gaseous form.
I'm really big. So
It's in D&D Beyond.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's just a
It
contained part.
lasts for 1 hour.
1 hour, you become a cloud.
You have a flying speed of 10 feet.
Cool.
Resistance-
Drift along, you guys, like fucking crop dust. Cool. Oh, cool.
Dusty crop topper.
I would recommend, and I think in the brand, since it's already so stormy and weird out here, like a random little cloud flying by isn't gonna be the craziest thing they've ever
Okay,
seen.
fine,
The-
get on their way.
I
So
don't
they're
think
hanging
they're not
out.
in the brand though.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
They're
So,
You know,
Speaking of
weird
which-
shit happens. You never know.
Do you want me to disguise you and you come in with us? Because you honestly could be a fairly convincing human, a little bit shorter and, without the face.
great liar too. Compelling. What did you say?
I would be
But
doing the
just
talking.
act like you're mute.
Yeah.
They cut your
Mm.
tongue
Oh,
out.
I like
You
that.
can't, you know.
Just
Don't
don't open your
open your
mouth.
mouth.
If they
I'll
offer you
put it
hors
as
d'oeuvres,
part
do
of the
not take no
disguise. She
hors
doesn't have a tongue.
I'll just be the muscle.
You know how to have a potion back.
Oh, fuck, okay.
So
Bye,
do you
clown.
guys want to?
You're coming in with
camp
us.
Oh.
just inside of the brand so that we don't potentially run into them before we've long rested on the.
Right
I
on
feel
the
like
edge.
that's a
I
bad idea,
know.
actually.
Really, yeah.
I'd say we should leave, and then it didn't say like it was going to be obvious, like here's the sign and the mine's right over there. So I think like with our my ability to sort of conceal us with the tent, like we could try and just make it look like we're some like schleps on this side of the brand.
Yeah.
If they see us at all.
Schleps make
As long as we're
brand.
not in a canyon, we should be fine.
Yes.
That's where the mine is and
Oh,
where
yeah,
they told us to go in and look for the sign. So,
So if we just intentionally don't do that.
yeah, okay. That's the plan. Us three will go in. I'll disguise you.
Yeah,
You three
you-
sneak in
Stay in the
behind
brand,
us.
but
The goal is to find out
okay.
what happened to Penumbra and then I guess
think we can make it.
murder
We'll
these
be fine, I
people.
guess.
The
right?
brand is super dangerous though. You just die.
Yeah.
'Cause you're in the
I guess
brand.
my only concern is like we get over there and then they see us all as a group because they probably don't have people in the brand, but they might have like scouts and stuff
Mhm.
outside of it. And then if they see
Right.
us all as a group, then if we go inside, they're gonna be like, you have other people with you, like.
We
you know.
can just bump our head
No, we
onto the
don't.
brand.
Just a wink. What do you mean?
mean?
I'm sorry, idiot. Can you count?
La 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 la.
Those people who
Yeah,
are.
they definitely don't.
I love the idea of a Bruno with their tongue cut out too. Going,
No tongue. Okay.
Again,
I think that's a
culturally
pretty solid
insensitive.
plan. I feel like if we get out of the brand and just are on the edge, but not in a canyon.
That sounds good.
Well, we do
Just a
have to
tip.
get through the brand.
Yeah, let's get through the brand today and tomorrow we'll do that.
Alex, I
Are we
don't know if you
going
mean
to
to
do
be
the
sexual,
little
but everything you
keychain
say
again?
just
That was
comes
a horrible
across.
idea.
That was a
It really
right
fucked
one.
us
I
up.
was gonna very literally, the tip of the brand. The edge of-
All right,
Just
so through the brand today,
I don't get it.
tomorrow.
Edging
we'll go.
along it.
It's probably for the better.
Okay, we have the best game plan. Look
It's a
at
good
us
game
go.
plan.
Hey,
It's-
way to
it
go, everyone.
Can't
Thank you.
fail.
So now, as long as we don't
It's
run
too
into
big to
any
fail.
unexpected
Too big to
encounters
fail.
today in the brand, we should be good.
Can't
This
imagine
plan,
that
I would
that's
say,
gonna be an
is
issue.
too big.
Yeah.
to fail.
What are the odds we have an unexpected encounter in the brand?
Yeah, we're gonna be fine.
1 in 20, apparently.
Yesterday was a one.
5%. Okay.
Okay. Sure.
So, pack up your things and begin to head westward, trying to make it the rest of the way across the brand before nightfall. The last time you guys trekked across the brand, Kala and Alexa went in front, Galatar and Brina were in the middle, and Bertie and Keitri brought up the rear.
Love it.
I'm good with that.
Sounds good, yeah.
Okay. Kala, if you will be navigating.
Yep.
And make your, did we have you make a check?
I think it's survival.
I think that was in the brand to maintain straight pace because you're following the road, so that you don't
Yeah,
have to
we're
navigate,
following the
'cause you
road.
are on the
Okay.
cart path. So
99 bottles available.
Are you traveling fast, normal pace, or slow pace?
Last time I think we did a normal
think we were doing
day.
normal to get through it in 2 days.
Because that was 2 days, right? If we went normal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's half speed because it's very difficult terrain.
Sounds good.
So.
What's you doing? You get to 0.
It's gonna be great, guys.
Pass
Never
out.
gotten that far.
Well, she's at like 41
Negative
levels, and we
one.
only made it like 500 feet.
Right, Brina, what comes after 42?
She's
I
never
know
finished.
that one, but what happens if you get one more bottle of milk? I'm feeling very sensitive today. First you call me a fart cloud, and then again
I did not call you. I asked if you wanted to take on a gaseous form, which is a magical term. It's proper verbiage.
Well, all of us can be gaseous.
So as Alexa and Kala are leading the group, and you guys hear this bickering couple in the back talking about gaseous form, you almost stumble onto what looks like the signs of a recent-ish skirmish right across the road. Between at least two of you have a passive perception over 20. I have it written down now on my marker.
21.
Yes. So Birdie, Alexa, and Kala, you guys kind of all clock this at the same time. And as you kind of pointed out, Keitra was just like, oh yeah. For the rest of you, it takes a moment of them pointing for you to kind of like squint and see off through the briefly blowing dust that rises quickly off the edge of the roads. But about 50 feet from the path to the south are what look to be a cluster of unmoving figures on the ground.
Sick.
Huh.
And how far are they from us right now?
About 50 feet.
And is it like dusty, cloudy, like hard to make out?
You can
No.
see.
What's happening? What's happening?
Just getting food.
This comment
Yeah,
sponsored by Dwarf
cookies.
These cookies are sponsored. Oh, God.
I was so
Um,
So there
Are
are
they
there are-
branded bottles?
as the wind kind of whips over this barren steppe, there are occasional like puffs of dust and like little dust devils. They kind of obscure part of your vision. But like it takes a second, but once you see them, you realize that these little lumps are not rocks; they are in fact bottles. From 50 feet away, they don't look like branded.
I'll send Ibu ahead while we're kind of standing there trying to figure out what they are, and then look through his
Yeah.
eyes and see if I can see.
I'm gonna pull my bow out. Get an arrow ready.
Yeah, so if they're 50 feet, I'll try
Hey,
and telepathically say hello.
I'm gonna shoot one.
And now hold on.
Oh,
What if-
whoa,
guys,
hang
guys,
on.
what if
Well,
these
it's like
are-
poking it with
Way to
a
wake up from a
stick,
nap.
but you don't have to get
What if
close.
these- wait a second. What if these are
Your stick has a sharp point on me.
what if these are separatists that just got trapped in the brand?
Well-
We save them, come back big heroes, easier in with the
But what if
separatists.
they're also dead bodies?
Then it's no harm, no foul.
Okay,
We'll
but
see
how
what-
do we
we'll see
all
what the
hide
sees,
with a
and
bunch of
if they're
separatists?
If
not
they look like
separatists, we shoot them.
separatists, that's
As you're all
nice.
discussing it, Ibu's sending you telepathic flashes. These are corpses.
Ah,
Ah, that
They're-
doesn't
they're
matter.
half
You can
buried
shock
in
'em.
dust.
Hmm.
And there appears to be one area where something rather large appears to have been just blown apart. There's like debris. It looks like little bits of metal.
Are they buried in the dust like they got covered up by like a sandstorm type of thing? Or are they buried like somebody took the time to put
Haphazardly,
these
like they've been
people?
laying there a while.
does it look like landmine shit exploded or like?
He's an owl?
He is a very intelligent
Like-
owl.
That's
Was it
scary.
C4?
Owls are
Dynamite?
people too now. They're a playable race. Okay?
You
Syntax.
get a brief visual flash,
Uh-huh.
almost telepathy. And it's hard to tell.
Hmm.
It's mostly covered in dust, but you see the distinct
He's an owl.
jagged metallic edges of something kind of sharp, like sitting out that's been blown apart.
Oh,
It's like an impact.
so it looks like, okay.
Do you see how many bodies there are?
Sure, there are Dot, dot, dot.
Quite a few.
Oh,
There
I
are
think it could
15
be-
bodies.
Could it be Penumbra?
I still feel like
Oh.
I should shoot one
Should
just
we,
in
like, at
case.
least
I'm
visually
down with the
confirm?
It's
Yeah,
undead.
let's
Are they
check it out.
uncovered enough
Or
that I can see
something.
any
Yeah, let's
faces?
check 'em
Or
out.
that like
Target
Hebrew can
practice never
send-
hurts. I'm gonna
Or
go
are
ahead
they
and walk
completely
over.
I would say flying around the way he is. too
We've
hard
seen
to see.
dead things move.
Kitri's gonna walk over.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
yeah,
shoot
let's just
one.
proceed with call. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Another woman of
I
action.
We're back, baby.
I just want to see if it like moves. What
I
if
really
it's
hope it is
alive?
Penumbra.
You want to shoot one?
Yeah, I guess you.
Shoot one.
How many were there?
Ibu said they were
Okay.
dead.
Yeah, I
That
guess
was my
that's
only
fair.
objection. I
Penumbra gets an autopsy and they're like, why is there a post-mortem
20.
arrow wound?
Oh,
But you can
yes.
On the dead body.
Yes.
What a
Great.
A
monster.
critical hit.
Great.
You guys,
They weren't dead
Petrie
before.
starts to walk forward and just stomp through the dust. Kala just kind of steps up behind her over her head. And you hear and the arrow just sticks into one of these unmoving
Nothing
lumps on the
moves.
ground.
All right, cool.
Can I
Good to be
stop like
proactive.
15 feet away and if I can see well enough, what do I see? Any recognizable things that I would know to be specifically of Penumbra, I guess. Like,
Hmm.
I don't need to be like, oh, these are
so like
XYZ
John Speed
race of
robot or
people, but
something.
like, do I see any like Penumbra looking things? Whether that's
Like
like
merch.
Golem or the girl in
It'd be so sad if we
yellow.
came all this way and they're just dead. in
With
the
your
ground.
passive perception, you stop about 15 feet from the nearest body. And this very clearly to you looks like the aftermath of a struggle.
Hmm.
There is a lot of destruction around here.
Hmm.
Bits of the ground are like torn up. There are very large rents, like rifts kind of carved into it. You do see flapping in the breeze from underneath some of this rubble is a set of yellow and white robes
Hmm.
on one of the figures.
Ah,
It
cool.
looks very much like Elspeth, the cleric that you encountered.
Oh, fuck it, guys.
Oh.
Fuck, guys.
Can, it could, this looks, familiar.
I'll start like checking the bodies out, rolling them over and
Yeah. I'll-
taking a look at everybody and see if it's all of them or.
So as the rest of you come over and begin to go through this scene, you discover the remains of Elspeth, cleric. Dressed in yellow and white robes with an emblem of Dwayna embroidered onto her chest. Her body is battered and broken. It looks like part of her ribcage is like caved in.
Ooh.
It's very badly damaged. You also find a dead human man in green and black robes with a holy symbol of Grenth around his neck. His body slashed and pierced in many, many places, but he also bears scorch marks, and most of his left leg is just gone.
Hmm.
On the ground next to him is a large, sharp scythe.
Oh.
You recognize, of course, I eat my cookie. You recognize this as the body of Victor, who was their sort of muscle.
Victor
Did
was
he
the
have,
grand
like, the,
person or in addition?
Faithful follower of
Like
Christ.
skull
Was there-
helmet
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like a
That sort
pointed.
of like turned off to the side and cracked.
And they were both members of Penumbra?
I believe, as you recall, when Penumbra left you defeated in the alleyway, they had a druid with them
Yeah.
who had wild shape,
Mhm.
who, returning to her human form, had leaped up on Victor. They appeared to have been a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
With
Turn
them,
to table.
As you look around, she is not. There is
Okay.
no Silvari.
just those two.
As you continue looking, there are 7 other human bodies
Fuck.
each with traveler's clothes and hooded cloaks of a worn,
Hmm.
dull blue color. 3 of them lie atop broken muskets
Hmm.
and curved fencing sabers clutched in some of their hands. Some of them are like bent underneath them.
So there's 9 total.
Yes.
Would I recognize that motif from anywhere local of like fencing sabers and blue robes?
Would not.
Hmm.
Yeah, does that look familiar to anybody?
Not really.
And
You guys are really from around this.
you said they're all humans.
These are all dead humans.
Do their wounds or like the way their bodies are rent? Do they look like they're rent in a similar way to the 2 people from Penumbra, or do they look like their wounds?
Well, I guess they also all have, like, the Penumbra people didn't have similar looking wounds. Like you said, the Victor had like, he was slashed and burned, whereas Elspeth had like
Her chest caved in.
crushed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Elspeth had a mostly bludgeoning type.
Hmm.
They're like, as you take a moment to look, there are slashes on her in places where she has been pierced, but her biggest injuries were bludgeoning, whereas Victor's was mostly slashing and then some sort of blast.
Can I tell if they killed each other
Yeah.
or did something else kill
Survival
them?
check.
Survival?
Can I
Also-
give you guidance?
Is Victor's leg
Sure, what is
around here that
guidance?
we
I think
see?
it's
No.
Got a D4.
plus
Okay.
4.
Yes,
Just
that's a
gone.
D4.
Oh, I gotta do
Something maybe 8 Victor's leg.
Thank you.
Right.
I wonder if it's that
Three-
thing you
no, I
saw in
didn't
the
have a D4.
store yesterday.
I think that's
What was
fine.
that?
It sounds like that thing was
Oh.
massive.
What am I
It was
making,
the whole
survival?
bundle of
3 here.
25.
Ooh. Okay.
As you guys are kind of turning over these bodies, Kala kind of makes a round of the battlefield. You determine this is maybe a month old. They've been here a minute. They're
Oh.
not fresh.
Okay.
They're decomposing very slowly though, so it's really hard to discern this at first. But all the evidence put together, you realize that there's no insect life here.
Okay.
So there's nothing.
No scavengers.
Oh, it's a decomposing.
You also notice that there are several very large depressions in the ground. At first, they don't look any different than the other pock marks in this sort of blasted hellscape of a place. But looking at them closer, you are able to determine with that roll that they are very, very large clawed footprints
From one creature or multiple.
from one creature. It seems to you like the story this battlefield tells is that the people in the bluish cloaks and Penumbra came together and were fighting.
Mm.
And then there's this other large creature that came, and you're not sure if it was allied with the other people or not, but it
Yeah.
wreaked havoc here.
But Penumbra was fighting, we think, the blue folks.
It looks like some of the slashes on Elspeth and on Victor
Yeah.
match the sabers, and you find some of these other humanoids are wearing long swords, or not wearing, but like they're on the ground next to them. Some are still clutching in their skeletal hands or their withered hands.
Are any of the cloaks salvageable, those blue cloaks? Or are they all ripped to shreds?
Ooh, several of them are.
Salvageable?
Yeah,
Okay.
not
Is there
terribly
any,
damaged. Some of them have like rips and tatters on the corner, but
But nothing like a mending casting couldn't correct. Okay,
Is
I'll
there
start to
any
take
left
note.
over, like personal effects, satchels, bags, pockets? Can I find any?
Yeah.
I guess I'm specifically looking for any identifying aspects specifically of the
look
people
like
in the blue cloaks.
so you guys can do the bookkeeping on this.
Yes.
Find their social security
Split this
cards.
out.
Cash to life
So
insurance.
there are three of these people are lying atop of broken firearms, and they have like bent or broken kind of rusty cutlasses underneath them. Those 3 bodies each have a little canvas pouch with 25 gold pieces, and each pouch has a little rolled up piece of paper, and Petrie, and then I believe one of you would recognize the scent of zombie grass.
Oh,
A lot of us would recognize it.
Do I have some in my inventory?
I think I have some on my person
Each
right
also has
now.
a plain sort of
Carry.
unadorned, simple
Oh, it's carry.
written pipe tucked into their belt.
I've got dream.
how much zombie grass for record keeping purposes? Just 3 uses.
Three doses.
Do Elspeth
Oh, no, there's a
and
drink.
Victor have like their holy symbols on them?
Victor has a holy symbol of Grenth on an amulet around his neck. Elspeth's is embroidered on her scapular.
Could I take both of those with the intent of showing them to Inspector
Good call.
when we get back?
Sure.
Do they have any magic items or stuff on them?
They do not.
Okay. And can I tell what the
I
print
would just
is?
really like to bury the print of people.
The giant, huge print. Do I know, like, is that
Ooh, I mean,
like a paw print or is it like a
it is definitely
bird
some
or
sort of.
like lizard? Probably.
Make a nature check. This will be very good.
Okay.
Those of you searching bodies, that was 3 of the 7 humanoids.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
I thought that was
others-
it.
The others each bear long swords, mostly with cracks or breaks or pieces missing. Several of them have daggers, in various states of repair, but they all seem to be normal. None of them are magical. So it's 4. 4 of them have little pouches with 35 gold pieces. So, and each one of these 4 has a large cylindrical case kind of strapped to their back. All but one are empty. One of them, as you kind of open and go through it, you unroll a large parchment poster, like a flyer, that says "No peace with beasts," and it has a hideous stylized char face.
So be
We
on the
put this up
lookout
in the bar?
for-
Yeah.
Nazi war flag.
Yeah.
It's memorabilia, man. It's history.
This is vaguely reptilian.
Vaguely reptilian.
It is not mammalian, as far as like it doesn't look like a bear. Or anything like that.
Okay. So maybe these blue cloaks are,
I think the people, that's why I think maybe we
Separatists.
should take the cloaks.
Yeah,
I
makes
don't think we
sense.
should take them and wear them,
No, not for us.
but I think we should take them and say, pass them like, hey, we passed you guys.
Mhm.
And that would be good for us.
And we
You
could
all
say they were
sneak in
killed by some
behind still.
non-humans in the,
Yeah.
brand.
That might go bad. They might go, how do we know you didn't kill them?
Because we're humans.
Well, they probably expected them a while ago. I mean, they've been here a month. You probably don't
What if-
disappear for a
what
month.
if
and
the
nobody
rest
asks
of-
Oh, you know what?
Penumbra.
I actually love it as a
What if,
jumping in point with these other 2 folks, and then they start talking about Penumbra.
Yeah.
What if
that'll be
Penumbra
good.
was
Um,
getting? Do we think that they like came upon each other here, or it could
Mm-hmm.
have been like Penumbra got captured, was getting walked through the
Mm.
brand by these people, and then they decided to make a break for
That's an
it?
interesting possibility.
So what
Does
if
it
we're
look
like,
that?
Are there signs of restraint?
Yeah, are there manacles around or?
I think they came
No.
across each other,
So-
fought,
Looks like
and
they were
then
fighting.
probably
The
got the
noise.
others who didn't die got captured.
I guess the last
The
thing I
noise
would want to
probably
do is
drew
like,
that creature
Yeah.
color.
I wouldn't want to show our hand by being like, oh, look, like. they
Does it
found
look
you
like-
guys
I
in
think I can
Penumbra.
use. I think I can
Does
use.
it look
this
like
blue
anybody
cloaks
ran
to our
away?
advantage.
There's a
With
good
your
Well, let's
survival
take-
check,
should we
you
take
can
all of
see
them?
that
Just one.
there are tracks leading west,
We could try something really
and
crazy.
the
Don't- we're
large
not
creature
gonna-
tracks
You don't want to
proceed
go
like north.
real
We should
crazy?
not
Somebody got away then?
do that because they
There
would
are
recognize
humanoid
that.
Okay.
tracks.
I will point that out
But
to
they're
everybody.
indistinguishable.
While we're kind of going through the other bodies.
And it's
You
not an
Can I
illusion.
go ahead and start
But you would
going
look
through
like-
the 2 members of Penumbra and then
You-
kind of preparing their
But
bodies
you would say
almost for
like,
like
you
burial?
know, we came across
Like,
some
I've got a
weird
couple things
people.
with like formation.
We helped
them. Todd, I'm a
we
lot.
took, we took one of them, we took a
I don't
char
know how long it'll
down,
take me to dig a hole, but.
and then
Unless someone has the.
right from the inside.
No,
No,
I don't
you wanna
like
get crazy?
Well,
No, 'cause
Petrie
there were
can
obviously
turn
other
into an
people
animal. We
here.
were wondering if that would be
You know, who,
something
like,
she
saw
could
what
like
happened, right?
do an
Maybe.
animal
The
that
ground
goes
up
well.
here
I don't
is
think I
like
can make it work.
salt flat, kind of like,
I like
Yeah,
it.
it's kind of
It's hard.
dry.
Could we do a
Oh, so
create bonfire?
So,
we don't
uh,
need to
the
do
bodies
that.
if you
We're
want.
gonna be
important
fine.
point, somebody got away.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
Penumbra,
I
you
will
think
point
that-
out that there's tracks leading.
There's tracks
there
leading
is a-
westward.
Are
Yeah,
there
so we
some-
can't really
Could it be-
lie about what happened here,
Right.
because
Could
somebody
it
could
be
have
like
told
the
them.
rest of
But it
Penumbra?
probably starts at Penumbra because they have what, 7 members?
But also it could be
Yeah.
that the Penum, like, we don't know if this was all of the separatists that were here, so it could have
Yeah.
been they left.
leading westward back to,
Westward in the direction you're going.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, towards the
I
camp.
think there was a
Yeah.
fight, big scary thing.
Yeah.
They probably took Penumbra, some members, captured them and took them to wherever we're going.
At this point, I would say that as you're combing through the scene, the large kind of metallic blast crater, you do find that it is the remains of a good sized golem,
Mm.
but
Oh,
it's scattered over an area about
Oh.
20 feet in diameter.
Oh,
It's you find like an intact hand and foot of the golem, but mostly it's just been shredded to scrap metal.
Aw.
Jot's not in it.
You
Or-
managed to find like where the broken remains of the pilot compartment would have been, and you see that there is long dried blood,
Mm.
not a copious amount, but there are smears that
Okay.
are long dried that he is not there.
I know, like, I know we
You have
don't
to
have a
take the
ton of
good ones,
time, but
huh?
I would like to do something with their bodies rather than just leave them, at least for the 2 members of Penumbra. Like, I don't like the idea of just leaving them here on the ground like this.
they're gonna be fine.
Could we do any sort of like? I mean, there's the cloaks that we're not using. We could maybe cover the bodies with those. I mean, we can't really dig them.
We
Yeah.
can't
And they'll
spend that
probably be
much
covered
time.
up by dust and sand at some point anyway.
Maybe just a little shroud and then say a
Yeah.
few
If we
words.
spend too much time here, we're gonna spend another night in the brand, and I don't think
Yeah.
any of us want that.
That's fair.
Nothing's gonna bother
Well,
the
I'm gonna-
bodies.
Yeah.
Nothing here will eat them.
Secretly, our plan is working right. Let's go slower. My ribs are not for coming out. Okay.
We'll lay the cloaks over and then
Yeah,
put rocks on the cloaks.
Yeah,
that would be good enough. I just want to
You
do
know,
something. for
something.
them, yeah.
that's a
Sorry.
nice
You're
thing
good.
to do.
I feel like if
I
they
tell you
came
what.
across members of our group, I would want. to
If
do
you,
something
I tell you
similar.
what, if you just drag them here into a pile, and I'll take care of it.
Can you incinerate the
Oh, boy.
bodies? That would be fine. I
can.
think a bonfire would be nice.
Oh, Bertie, don't flame throw the bodies.
Well, what else am I gonna do?
It's,
We're
it's
just
what
gonna
Char
cover
would
them
do. You
Okay.
got a flamethrower.
I can set them on fire if you wanna burn
No, I
them.
think giving
I
them
would
a
think
funeral
that would
fire.
Now,
be-
honestly,
You're
I
right.
think that's gonna
Would that
be
be
a
a
pretty
safety
big,
concern?
I'm
I
just
think it's gonna
worried that
be
you're going
a
to
big
have too
cloud
much
of
fun.
smoke
Also,
right where we
always
were.
allowed
That's
to
a good
heat
point.
To burn bodies.
I
Well, it
can-
takes
I
a lot
can
of
burn
heat
it
to
up.
burn
Oh,
them.
I can burn it up.
Let's
Yeah,
just
I can
put
burn
the
it.
shrouds
Fat
on.
kind of
and
catches
just
But
say a
it's
few
gonna draw
words.
attention to us. There's gonna be a
Yeah.
big flume of smoke right where we were, and everybody's gonna see it.
Well,
I think we just
Let's cover the bodies.
cover
Cover's idea.
Penumbra up
Cover and
and
leave. We gotta
fuck the
move.
other guys.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
okay.
So we'll cover the bodies and we'll just say a couple words for your peaceful adventure.
Sure.
Bertie, you're a great man of work.
Oh, Lissa, let these bodies find rest here in this hellscape. May they eternally, at some point, decompose and live out their best lives. Amen. Let's go.
That was
Yep,
beautiful.
the end.
Unrelated to the
Was,
game, y'all. I was sitting here like, what is this tag? I got leggings on it.
Oh, no.
Ouch.
I can tell.
Oof.
But they have, I was like, oh, where's the pockets?
That's the
I
best
was
one.
like, what is this tag here?
Oh,
Anyway,
God.
if we take a bio break,
Cross that
and
bridge.
I come back and I'll have pockets again.
I actually have one plan.
Nice.
I did my diligence today.
All right.
Sweet. So
So,
shall
yeah,
we
we-
get back on the, those were nice words, Bertie.
Thank
Were
you.
they very far off the road?
About 50 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get back on the move.
Agreed.
Question, were the tracks from the fact that I would assume this area goes relatively undisturbed and it seems like Call was able to notice tracks at all, is there any way for her to tell, or was she able to tell how many people or different people these tracks are?
It's difficult for how old they are.
Hmm.
With a 25 survival.
25, I think I rolled. Yeah, because I had the
Yeah.
guidance.
Their
And
names, their social security numbers,
It looks like
Their
there
COVID
were
tests.
color of their eyes.
Several.
It's been a long time. so,
Yeah.
like more than 10.
oh,
Oh, wow.
there was like,
okay.
okay, there was like a lot.
So they definitely got taken.
Yeah, and there are several marks dragging.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Cool.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Are there
cool.
any tracks of like the beasts that came where that
Away
was?
to the north.
Okay.
Yeah, north and east.
So it didn't fly away.
No, it walked. You
walked
see the
away.
signs of
Okay.
its passage.
just passing through.
So this could have been, like, the beast could have been like a third party maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Were the wounds on those people, were
Or
they
it's something
particularly
they
savage,
had
or were they
and got
mostly
away.
like,
Somewhere,
I
somewhere.
don't think so, because I
Okay.
think the tracks are
So they were
like
about
just
consistent.
intersecting and then keep going.
I think they made the roughies.
but none of them are missing any like limbs or anything like
Several of
that?
the humans are.
Okay,
Yeah, so some are missing hands. some of them are
Missing, like
heads,
chopped off, or missing
Like they're
like
gone.
they aren't here.
a little bit of both.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
yes, that guy's leg is gone. So I
Yeah.
wonder, I
Okay.
don't think they
Some of them
controlled the
see
beast, and
different-
it probably
Yeah.
just showed up. and-
No, I think.
Oh,
yeah,
it could have been
was
entirely
killed.
separate.
Fight,
Yeah, it
fight.
probably just showed up and killed.
This third
This
party
one
That was
is
opportunity.
actually was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fight, fight, and dinner time for big beast. or
Yeah.
something like that.
Oh, our Peter brings up a good point. I mean, I guess it could have just come back after. And eaten
It
the
couldn't
bodies.
even have been, like, they could have just fought
And
and killed
then-
each other, and then the beast came along and snacked on their bodies.
This
Yeah,
is like
either
someone's
way,
buffet
yeah.
bar.
Ugh,
An interesting way to describe the brand.
Somebody.
Somebody's buffet.
So there could be members of each
buffet
party
or
that
something.
are unaccounted for based on being
Yeah.
eaten.
Yeah.
I guess there's no way of knowing how many
Oh.
members of Penumbra were left looking for.
Well, so if they were taken, then I definitely think the plan about trying to infiltrate, have one team on the inside, one team on the outside makes a lot more sense. Because if we just go guns blazing, they could kill Penumbra regardless.
I think I like our plan of 3 in, 3 out. Or 3 in, 3 behind and invisible secret.
But
We
Yeah.
should be dead, I'm just
are these
saying.
people like human purists? Like if somebody would say like half Norn, half human, would they, do we know anything about like their?
Because
They're happy.
They're-
They're happy
Racists are not
policy.
really
Yeah,
like
they're
down with the
full
gray
of-
area. Is
yeah.
what I
Well, the reason I
They're pretty
asked-
black and white.
White.
Yeah, we'll
I
we'll
like
have to
it,
make.
I
them
like
look
the idea of Bruna coming in. My only concern is that if we couldn't scry on or communicate with Penumbra, it would indicate they have some sort of magical defenses. And I'm a little concerned that they would have something that would be able to either see through or stop illusions. If they can stop our ability to do any sort of other magical communication.
That's why if someone was dead.
Let's kill Bruna. We'll bring her back.
Oh,
to life.
there's magic. You know,
Hey.
make someone appear dead.
And what
Ooh.
does the dead get on the
I read about this in a
Whoa.
book once, but it did not end well.
I think I can make Brina look sufficiently.
I mean, I can do B team if we need to. Don't worry.
My worry is just if the illusion
No.
cuts, there is no way to
Varsity,
like.
aren't I?
Varsity, that's right. What is it?
Like if the illusion cuts or they can see through it, like they're, once we're caught, like we're going to be then 2 separate teams in a fight.
Well, okay. I guess we could send her in as a gaseous form
Because
with you all.
The big
I
loud.
think it would be tough, down in a cave system, having like a cloud floating around down there.
I mean, she could just sneak, I guess.
Could
I
she?
can try my best.
Could
I can
she?
give us pass without trace.
which
Kichu is very good at helping people sneak.
But Kichi has to
All
stay
right.
next to them. for
But
that.
also if you and I, like, if the inside team gets into a fight, I feel like we're already screwed. Does that make sense? So like,
I
even
mean, I can
having,
get her out of here just as easily as I can get myself.
I'll
Yeah,
fucking
I just
tussle
feel
with
like
anyone. I'm not worried.
if, well, our goal is to avoid a fight, let's do everything we can to
Okay.
infiltrate.
All right.
And
Brina, you're B team now.
God damn it.
Um,
What's up, B team? Nah, I fucking want. Let's
Bitch,
go.
woman.
All right. Let's keep moving through the
Yeah.
round.
Badasses.
Okay.
I love a revision of a game plan, like every 30 minutes on this like 8-hour walk out of
Brina, like she's just like walking with all her stuff, like clink, clink, clink. Like, all right, Brina, you know what? You're back on the A team.
We're just putting Brina on the
Maybe you
C
actually
team.
should be
Just
your
on the
own
road
C
back.
team.
Just tossing out.
Brina, you're gonna
longswords.
stand outside and you're just gonna sit and you're gonna be quiet. You know what?
Call me if you need it.
Meanwhile,
Just keep
Kala's
working on
carrying
your
enough
one-liners.
weaponry for
Very
like an
good.
army and just absolute silence.
How is it that she can carry like 16 swords and not make a sound, and you have one sword? It's the loudest thing I've
I
ever
have
fucking
all
heard.
of my keychains on my bag. What jingles? Got this one from the Hard Rock Cafe.
That was where we ate
It's from
yesterday, I
Planet
know.
Hollywood.
You don't have to keep calling it that.
Oh,
You guys gather yourselves together and continue westward along what used to be the trade road. 4 more hours of trekking through this awful, jagged, dusty, broken landscape. And you begin to find yourselves entering a land of steep canyons and shallow waterways. Even still in the Brand, you see the walls around you, like the path narrows, and you begin to pass through places where 20 feet high, sometimes 30 or 40 feet, steep cliff-like walls of blasted gray rock, shutting out every now and then with these purple pinkish crystals, kind of narrow your path. You pass several small streams of viscous, iridescent liquid, not quite water, certainly not drinkable, oily substance that courses down out of the hills nearby. But eventually, as you wind your way through these narrow canyons, the signs of the Brand begin to fade. And you find yourself once again stepping on normal earth. And very quickly after, tufts of early spring grass.
Oh my gosh,
I
I
would
miss
say
grass.
Maybe we try to camp here.
I think it's a good call.
Can I ask what the transition is? Like, is it a very abrupt ending or is it more gradual?
A little bit of both. There's a point where the harshness of the Brand suddenly gives way to more normal, but there are still like Brand crystals kind of jutting out every now and then, and the transition from like dark gray, lifeless stone goes to like a softer brownish color, more normal sand and barren stone. And then it's like 10, 20 minutes later, you find tufts of the first grass and things like that. So it's gradual, but not several miles.
Okay.
Yeah, so maybe we camp here and then start looking for the sign in the canyon
Yeah.
later.
I see a good place for a camp nearby.
Easy enough. In
Okay.
this odd landscape, you actually find several places where the canyons sometimes split, and there'll be a little island tower of rock. And in several of those places, there are spots where there have been natural handholds kind of worn by the passage of time and water, and you're actually able to kind of climb up onto one about 20 feet above the lower floor and kind of get a secure place to camp for them.
I forgot to ask, was there anything of note on the Penumbra individuals? Like, I know we got the other individual.
There was Victor's scythe,
Okay.
and his holy symbol.
Yeah, I forgot he had a really big weapon.
Functionally, it's a glaive.
Can I fit the site in the back?
Collapse.
It won't fit in the bag, but it'll fit on my back, right?
It was put on your back, but it won't fit
Follow
on
the
your back.
Reaper, I love it.
Yeah,
This is a whole
can I
new
say I have
branding
that?
image for you.
It
All right.
uses the statistics of a glaive.
Yamata, do you think it would be, should we try to make a map of the way through the canyons that we're going in case we need to find our way back out or refer to this place like, I don't know, if we take this back somewhere and we need to tell people how to get to this hideout. Like, should we make a map of where we are, at least outside of the Brand?
Well, we
I-
can make a map branching off from the Carts Road. If there's a main
Yeah,
road that they
I
have
like
the
it.
map of, then I can make a branching
a-
path.
Mhm.
to
Make a
identify
map for the
mines.
canyons of where we're
Yeah,
going.
It's a very good idea.
I was kind of thinking when we leave, make sure there's no reason anybody ever needs to go back there.
Also kind of messed with that.
I like
would
that
also be
idea.
nice.
It's a good idea.
But
I mean, we
tend
can
to-
still make a
We
map.
do kind of tend to like go
This
in,
one.
take out the bad guys, and then let other people kind of clean up, you
Yeah,
know?
this
That's kind of our
one.
style.
Unless there's too many people here for us to handle.
I think-
We are basically.
I like that challenge.
Alex, Skeletor, you're good at cartography, and you
Thank
should
you.
flex your skills every now and then.
Oh,
Come on,
that's kind of
guys.
you, Bruno. Yeah,
We studied for like 14 fucking weeks, so.
okay, that's fine.
Tomatoes.
Very harsh.
14 for Brina.
Like,
Well,
yeah,
you know.
passage of time's confusing.
Bridget doesn't know how much she's done. So.
Well, I'm still attuned to my.
When your heart
reading
rates
boots.
faster, the world goes by.
Sure.
I
We're
just
slower.
flit around the campsite. I don't go up because I don't want to be noticed, but I'll unattune to him at the end of the day. So I want to fucking put my fucking stone of whatever the hell it's called back in my ear.
Well, you have a stone of whispering in,
Mhm.
right? And I have a stone of whispering in. That's A team and B team right there.
Yeah.
So I can,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
as long as we have
So
it.
I get to put their boots back on.
Yeah,
Go for
do
it.
it.
Yeah, please.
Do it. Yeah.
Freeze! Awesome. Cool, guys. Nah, we're gonna have a good day tomorrow. I can feel it.
I mean, you know, as good of a day it could be as when you're, well, I don't know if I'd call them friends, but you know, other people get captured and you go rescue them.
Galater, you have the one blue cloak.
I wanted to grab the ones that were not severely damaged. So
We just need one, I think.
So if you used 2 of them for the bodies,
Mhm.
that would be 5.
Oh,
Just need
okay,
one.
so I would have taken then 3 with us.
Okay.
And 2 I'll put in the backpack and 1 we can have out for.
Okay.
That way, if we need to masquerade
Well,
later, we've got
He's trying.
outfits.
It's my phone.
He's trying. his best.
Because we may need to go back into the city at some point and deal with that woman or get her to confess more things to us. I don't know.
Maybe.
But it might be helpful to
That's why
have
it's
these
at work and not at
disguises.
the house anymore.
Mm.
Really?
Oh,
Because it does that at night and it's not
It's a
good.
shitty NPC.
like some horror movie.
Mm.
It's coming
We've
for
been
us.
busted.
It does sing. It's not a lot to
It's
say.
so
And I
communicative.
kind of respect it.
What's it trying to tell us, though?
It's trying to tell us
Is it
this is a
worth it?
trap. It heard what Ryan's planning to do to us. and
Right. It's just trying to warn
Ryan's
us.
trying to silence it before it can tell us.
Run, don't go into the cave.
It's a mistake.
Put up in a trap.
It's a trap.
Okay. So I assume you guys had a watch tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, no, never.
Okay.
Alexa,
I've
give me
never
some-
watched anything.
So we've got
I
the,
watch you all.
Get up and
down the
we've got your heart thing. Okay.
I took a watch last night, so I will not be taking a watch.
You know what? My ribs have
Right.
healed, so I will take a watch. I can do that tonight.
I'll do a watch.
I'll take one.
That's 3.
I-
1, 2, 3.
Do you want to or should I?
I
Rock,
mean, if you
paper,
want
scissors,
it.
leather shields.
All right.
Cheers. Like I'm bad at the game. Alright, just- I will do the
There you
watch.
go.
I'm really good at it.
Yeah.
So.
You'd be great at
Shit.
it, Brayman.
Okay.
So the 4 of you, please roll perception checks.
Sure. Oh, that's not great because I have -1.
Or do we still get that +5?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So -1 plus
Oh,
5
and
is
plus
a
5.
14.
14.
So,
Yeah.
I have plus 10 to perception.
I have a
31.
-1.
I got
Did you
30.
say 31?
I got, because it's +5 and then my perception is +7 and I rolled a
So
17.
it's 29.
That's
I love how
29.
we're
Yeah,
really good
17
at
plus 12.
perception. We just don't want to stay
I
up
know,
late.
I
Oh,
was
yeah,
You
like,
got a
It's,
+7.
I don't know
Plus
if you picked up
9.
on it. It's been my goal this campaign.
Oh,
to never
plus
do
9.
that.
So that would be a
you have like
That's
I like-
400 eyes.
what I
We've
said.
already-
And
yeah,
then we're like,
we've gone
no,
this
it's
far.
29.
Sorry, I
will
thought you
reveal.
said
I've made
17.
Good determination. This character
Plus
does not take
9.
long.
That is my.
Plus
She gets her
5.
deep sleep.
Vibing.
Yeah, it's 31.
I'm in graduate school.
Yeah, but I've seen you do math.
29.
It's true.
8.
29, 14, 31,
31.
8.
There's a clear distinction in our group between the perceptive people and the non-perceptive people.
Head on a swivel. I got the boots on. What can I say? I want to hang out.
Maybe we just need glasses. We should really invest.
It really does.
That'll be next deal.
That should be like a non-routine item. It's just like a +5
cold
to active
front is
perception
coming
with
in.
like magical glasses.
Right.
You forgot your bifocals.
So most of your watches pass with no
Most.
no ill
Operative.
effects.
Did not
With
say
a
all.
31.
Oh.
See more freaky shit in the night.
Impossible.
You actually see Dwayne.
You see into the
you
girl
just
plane.
you're pretty sure you hear something and you don't dismiss it. You take a real hard moment to try to zero in on what in the hell is going on. And it surprises even you. As perceptive as you are, like the fact that you noticed this is staggering. But in the late hours, having left the edge of the brand behind, there is now a glorious full moon and stars. The clouds have rolled away, and there's plenty of natural light. And as you pace around the tent, you're not sure if you hear it first or if a flicker of movement catches your eye, but you can see across the canyon on a higher cliff wall at the edge. It's about probably 30 feet higher than you are, but maybe 60 feet, 70 feet away. There is the outline of a large animal. You see hunched shoulder blades and powerful clawed arms kind of gripping the edge of the canyon, just angled toward your camp, looking. And it's outlined against the darkness of the night sky. But with the brightness of the moonlight and the starlight, you can just make out what looks like a very large predatory cat. And then as you notice it, it turns and pads silently into the darkness.
It doesn't look like what I saw in the brand, right? When I saw.
Correct.
Okay, so this is.
Yeah, this
separate.
is like a normal predatory cat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice kitty.
This is just a cool guy.
And Brina, she wakes you up, and you take your watch and spend most of it zoomies
Yep.
around camp.
I want to see how fast I can spin the circle.
Yeah, trying to do loop loops.
I get really
Get a
Why is all
little-
this vomit
little
out here?
dizzy.
Why is it in a circle?
She
It's
puts
not
on like
rough yet
one
with the
shoe
brain
and
rot. She's beautiful. She's not small or not. She's very strong.
I love it. You're great.
Yeah, she tries to do flips.
Wow.
Mixed. Actually, here.
Oh, man.
Bronze beauty brain victory.
So the next day
So
dawns.
that's all of our water is gone,
Ugh.
right?
You wake up, and as you're finishing your breakfast, you find that your supply of water has dwindled, but you are now in more healthy lands. So as you travel through the day, if one of you would like to make a foraging check, that is doable.
And we've
What is
spent
it?
some
Nature?
rations.
It's a survival.
Survival.
Oh, even
Like,
better.
spellcasting
Oh, here we
focus.
go, man. Here we go.
Thank God for a
It's fucking
druid.
rad.
Oh, that's a 6.
I got it
Plus
at
9,
fair
so that's
Before
15.
we started playing, and then it was.
Remember
like,
that.
oh, I
Okay.
can make this my spellcasting focus in the game.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's just my Lonix.
That's
Ooh.
So you gather your things after a night of rest. If there's any morning preparations you want to do, you've got time. Those of you who change spells sometimes,
We're
you've got time
expecting
practice.
to
This
get
is the last
like
chance
to
for
the
me if I
place
really wanna stay
today,
in
right?
bed.
Based on the directions you were given.
I
I
don't think we
am
need to.
going to, in the morning, in addition to going
Because
ahead
they-
and casting
they-
Mage Armor,
so that, like, the
I'm
people
going to
who-
go ahead
sent
and
us,
cast
you
Gift
know?
of Alacrity on
Let's use it.
Birdie. So you can add 1d8 when you go to make your initiative rolls.
Oh,
the next
wow.
8 hours.
Plus a D8 for
Mhm.
initiative roll for the
Yeah.
next 8 hours.
That way, if we get into trouble, you can get out quick.
Nice. Thank you.
That's one
Love that. Love that for me.
Why on earth would you get into trouble?
When have we have such a foolproof.
No, it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine.
Alright. Do we want to? When do we want to start trying to like separate out one group of people slightly ahead of the other? Or
Do we want a seeming?
I should go ahead and do a seeming
yeah,
just
That'd
as
be
like
good.
preventative measure. Everybody's human.
What
All
if
right.
human.
they see us
Okay.
and they're like, look at that group of humans, and then you get there and you're like, just us two, and they're like, where'd the other ones go?
Yeah, we're the tiny human
Because
and
they
the
said it
big
was
fat
pretty
human
close.
goes.
After we get out of the brand, right?
Normally
Their
tall.
directions
So don't worry.
were, if you survive the brand, you'll pass into the canyons beyond. Keep your eyes peeled for the sign, and they kind of sketched it on the table.
Right.
When you see it, turn off the path and keep following the signs.
Give any kind of indication of like how long that would take?
Cool.
I'll cast it when we first see a sign.
Seeming would be a good
8
idea,
hours.
I guess, because in case they have a sentry, like where the sign is, you'll
Right.
nearby.
Yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and do it.
Then we can divide up.
It's
after
8
the sign.
hours, so as long as we get there today,
Mm.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
That was the
she
sense
said we
that you
should get
got,
there
is that
today.
today you're
Okay.
supposed to.
Okay, I'll go ahead
Assuming
and
you find
I'll
the
go
sign.
ahead and use it. My 5
Oh,
charges.
boy, here we go.
So let's fucking go. Let's do this.
Alright,
We got no
starting.
time to spare here. 2, 3, 4, 5. So everybody essentially Dawn's like is now human. You two are a foot shorter. You are a foot taller. And everybody's just wearing like plain brown traveler cloaks. With like, have hoods.
I'm sure this was painful compared to
Yeah,
your dresses
Kala,
and
you're like
I'm
a
sweats.
like
very-
a 7 foot tall with a hunchback.
You're a
Yeah,
6
literally.
foot tall. I think you look kind of older. You've got broad shoulders and a hunchback. You've got like real tan skin, like almost red. And
I'm a 6 foot tall woman.
6 foot tall woman, beefy woman.
Touche.
Yeah.
Look like
And,
shit, though.
Let's see, Kitri. Other than the skin change, you look pretty much the
I
same.
have pink hair.
Pink hair.
Are we keeping that? I'm getting rid of it.
It's brown now.
Okay. I just turned to like mud.
Yeah, everybody looks like a wholly average person other than like their physical size. And like, so like normally like, you go like slight blonde hair or something, but like everybody, this is a lifeless, colorless.
No
We
joy.
need solid Republicans here.
I like it.
That's very good. There is no joy in
All the
Mudville.
wasps.
Yeah. There's no color in
Those are my
Ascalon.
favorite.
Just a bunch of wasps.
Yeah.
I
So
don't need more
that's what, and everybody just has
unicorns.
plain traveler's clothes. Yeah.
The cost.
What if you get there?
Brina,
it's
you
like
also
crazy
have like
much
a
McDonald's?
cool big scar over an eye though.
They're gonna be like, how'd you get that scar? And
Well,
I'm gonna be like,
I'd start thinking of something.
So you ran into a wall?
no.
Ran
Because
into a
they
wall.
really
Yeah,
am.
The
Maybe
whole
get
time,
that-
all right,
Exactly, you want to
we're walking,
Not
we're
keep
walking.
attention on yourself.
Brand's funny.
Oh, tell them you got it when you were drinking from your really fancy goblet and your stupid servant of another race tried to grab your cup and oh.
I'm thinking like us flying on my flying boots already. Do my sword.
Maybe not that one.
How'd you run on to your sword?
Hold up, it's fine.
All
a
right,
great
we're
lunch.
walking, please. We got 8 hours on the
Walking.
spell. If we get fucked
Walking.
because it runs out in 8 hours.
We're
Okay,
walking.
pack up camp and start heading west into the canyon lands. Who is leading?
Are we on the
Are
same?
we
Yeah,
gonna do the
we'll
same
lead.
order again? Or are you guys
No,
leading?
Galatar and I
We'll
should
lead.
lead.
Oh, because they're humans.
I need one of you. to
That would be
lead.
With column.
Actually,
I can give you guidance.
Oh, I can give you
Unless we're
guidance.
More than
counting
a,
this
yeah,
as like
it's like
a.
a hours long.
Okay,
I can
never
give
mind.
guidance now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can also cast a first level spell.
I can give guidance.
What
yeah,
is
your-
this?
your passive perception is 20.
Yeah, my
No,
passive
yeah,
perception.
You're fine.
Okay,
Huh?
I'm looking for the signs. Yeah,
Because I read that
me and
book
me and
it gave
Galatar will
me,
start.
what
So
is it?
you-
Magic initiate cleric.
I remember.
You
now.
begin making your way into the canyon landings. And the path that you are on now has resumed a much more expected appearance. It's not as broken and cracked, and there aren't large gaps where it's no longer a road. This is more an example of what this road could have looked like had Krakatoa not flown over and destroyed most of the country in the brand.
Okay.
It's easy enough to follow. And you find as you pass through that sometimes the canyon walls shrink down to about only 20 feet high. Sometimes you find yourself cresting a little rise as you come up out of a canyon, and there'll only be 5 or 10 feet of wall near you. And you're able to kind of get up on top and get a better view of the land. You can see that the Blaze Ridge Mountains are standing to your south and kind of bending westward up in front of you to your left. Further in the distance behind them, rising even higher, the snow-capped peaks of the sort of central range. After about 2 hours, with your 15 foraging check, survival check, you hear and even smell a little bit, you don't realize how badly you miss running water until you find that you can smell it. And your nose leads you with your keen senses to a fresh running brook that's just breaking out of the nearby hills, running over a little slope, just to make like a tiny waterfall, just enough to kind of scoot your water skins under, and you're able to fill your 25 plus water skin.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is a running source of water, so you can fill them all up.
It only takes 3 hours.
Turns out you tried. to
And
be
yeah, all this
different,
time I will
it
be
takes you
keeping an
6
eye out
days.
for the symbol that.
Absolutely.
Really restrict that
With your
waterfall.
passive,
Those pumps go
20.
so slow.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Great.
It's about 10:30 in the morning, and the sun has now risen over the tops of the mountains that rise in front of you, or sorry, it's rising behind you. So it's just now kind of starting to come down into the canyons as you're reaching some of the higher elevations, and you see one of these many branching canyons that opens up these little hollows in the hills off to the side of the path. There is just a little cluster of bleach white stones set about 10 feet off the path that sort of loosely form this symbol that you have seen in several places.
Guys, I think I see a symbol. I think Alatar and I should, if we're looking for those kinds of things. Petrie and Kala, you're very perceptive. I'm sure you can follow those as well. I feel like Alatar and I should maybe branch off now.
Yeah,
And
you have
just
your
kind of-
hearing in it.
No.
Or you don't.
You do.
I have it. And Birdie has
Just
it.
those two.
Yeah,
Okay.
So the 2 groups can.
yeah, I can
And
talk to
only one
Kala.
person in each group.
But what's the range on those?
120 feet, I think.
So maybe you all stay like 120 feet behind us?
Because
Sure.
you can be an animal, right? So you'll be, and you're, I mean, a shadow. So
I'm
Yeah.
gonna wait to turn into anything till we got.
sometimes I think I maybe dreamed you.
Oh,
you
and
just disappear.
I
If
will
you do
try
get
to
caught,
come.
if you do get caught, remember you look like humans.
Mm.
You're coming
Yeah,
to meet
I'm
us.
just
We
a
got
dumb,
separated in the
smelly
brand.
human. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and you
All of
tell
the
them, you
human
tell them,
things.
we come in good faith, guided by hands unseen.
We come
In
in
good
good
faith,
faith,
Guided by hands unseen.
Maybe we
Lita,
should
why don't
write
you
it
say it
down
one more
for you.
time to me on
We
your own?
come in good faith, guided by hands unseen.
Very good. Everybody's
It is
happy.
me, a human.
And we got
woman.
separated in the brand, but you're here to meet Galatar and I.
Yes.
And you're ready for the cause.
And we're
Yeah.
using your real
Um,
names?
We were in a skirmish.
You can
Unseen.
call me.
Guided.
Did we give her a name?
I think I did tell her I was Birdie the Bard, which may have not been a great idea at the time, but
I mean, you've already changed your name once. You can always change it again.
I'll tell him I'm Bob. Yeah.
That's a little bit very low.
Yeah. Everybody pick.
Yeah, we can't say Alexa and Kala. That's,
Yeah.
they're gonna know.
They know. Like,
I wanna be
Rachel,
Joni.
I mean, maybe
Rachel-
not. Maybe they don't know
Rachel
who
and
that is.
Jeff.
Monica. Oh,
Not bad.
Rachel and Joanne. Perfect.
All right.
The
We
two of
come-
you are going ahead, 120
Correct.
feet. The rest of you are hanging back.
And I
being
will
stealthy.
cast Pass Without Trace.
Oh, well, I guess
All right.
walking
How
straight
How long does
John.
that last?
1 hour.
Is that a spell? You might hold on that.
Do we, did they say
It
how
comes up, it
close
comes
How
you
much-
they
were?
did not. They did
Follow
not
the
say how
sign.
close.
How much cover is
Never
there?
mind,
Like,
I'm
is
gonna
this
hold
like
it.
a,
I feel like you all could
expanse
stay
that we're
further
kind of in?
behind you and
like if somebody's standing
120
across the
feet?
canyon, can they be
I
like,
know we can
there
talk,
is
but, like,
2
we
people
could get out of
walking
it.
and 4 people sneaky walking
You know?
behind them? Like,
Yeah,
it's
possibly.
Scooby fucking
Like,
you.
like there are large tumbled boulders kind of here and about, and others that are, maybe this high, and it's sort of like all tumbled off in slopes at the edges of these walls.
Okay.
But you're thinking like 20, 25 feet, and then there's like a shelf of stone with some grass hanging over, and then there's like another 20 feet above that, and then there's just like big boulders throughout. So if someone's standing at the end and it's a straight canyon, they're just gonna watch you walk.
yeah.
That was my concern.
Maybe you all try and like stealthily stay.
Not
a
all the
bit
canyons are
further back.
straight. As you're
Yeah.
kind of looking down this hollow where the sign is, like the canyon kind of meanders and.
If we get into real trouble, we'll just
I do
loop
find
out a
out
bit.
anymore.
So maybe you all stay a bit further back, even than 120, like
Okay.
500 feet back or something.
It's
Yeah.
fine. And I'll hold off on casting Pass Without Trace then.
We come in
That's
peace.
a lot though. That's gonna take like,
Safe.
Well, Bertie and I can do
Fuck.
teleports
Sent by
like
hands
is it 500 feet?
We
400
come in
feet?
good
I
faith,
gotta
guided
know.
by hands
Yeah,
unseen. 500.
500 feet. So
500
like we
feet.
could
Okay.
get back to you immediately. if
Yeah.
we needed to.
Okay.
We're
Everybody.
just like writing this on our hand with a Sharpie marker.
All right. Yeah, let's do it.
Ash, like, written.
Okay, the only thing is again, like the whole, they might have magical protections. I guess they could have something that would prevent us from teleporting because they do have to have some way to keep Penumbra in check.
That is always a possibility.
So
Roll
Cross
the
the
maybe like
dice, let's
250
go.
feet.
I feel like
I mean,
feel
it's
like we'll be
gonna
fine.
take Alexa like 10 minutes to run that far.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's if she comes at all.
I
She's a
feel
wildcat.
like.
I'm not gonna leave you all behind.
Well, I feel like we'll be
I've
okay
seen a
because
couple close
because
calls.
we're coming in on friendly ground. They think we're here to help.
That's
They
fine.
anything they've been told is that we're here to help.
We should be
So
fine.
even if they're like, come on in, we should go.
Yeah.
And you all just come up and sneak in behind.
Yeah, best
And
case
if we
scenario,
get
we're
talk,
over here.
I will turn on my earpiece if we meet people so you can hear, hopefully. It won't be
But
close
only
enough.
if we're 120 feet away.
Sure.
I feel like that's pretty
Um,
far.
120?
120 feet is
Is
like.
it?
mm.
It's
How big's the football
Far
field?
in combat.
Not
Yeah,
that
football
far in
field's
real
300
life.
feet.
Is it
Yeah.
far in reality?
No, football field's
No.
300 feet.
Yeah, it's
think
less
about
than- it's like
football
50
field.
yards away, yeah.
Exactly.
I feel like you gotta
120
be
feet's
like
not that far.
500
I know.
yards or 500 feet away.
I've got this mental vision of you guys at the door and like 50 feet back. We're like,
Exactly.
That's exactly what it is. It's like I'm sitting in the end zone there at like the 30-yard line.
like Scooby Doo sneaking around. Like,
Yeah.
we're gonna get
Because
him.
like I feel like 500 feet. I feel like like I'm willing to play the odds that they don't have some like portable anti-magic field that they're gonna bring along with them to the front door. Like I feel like we'll be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're a bunch of vigilante racists. I mean, come on.
yeah. We just gotta be
Honestly,
careful.
guys,
yahoos up in
The
hill.
people I knew
Bunch of
who were this racist, and it was most of the people I knew in childhood.
Just your
They're not
parents
that
or?
smart. They're really not.
They have
So,
a secret hideout north
Well,
of
we should be
Roads.
also mindful of not only did they take down Penumbra, but I mean, it wasn't your boyfriend, but it was a weird romance that you had.
With who?
What?
Ozymandias.
The son, Ozymandias.
Hmm.
That's
Um,
not his boyfriend.
He kissed him and then shot him.
They had a really weird relationship.
It was like a
Sorry.
little erotic. at
Okay,
times.
we did not have time to get into this.
Yeah, all right.
That's required.
I got
fair.
something else
to say. It's
Um,
complicated.
What I was going to
Like
say,
a
he did
secret
tell us
like that.
once that his dad had like all that cool stuff that he got like those force speeds from. So they may even be stockpiling those things here
I feel like we'll be
because
alright.
nobody's been able to find where they're stockpiling all those
I
items.
mean,
you know
there's
what?
a lot of what is.
You will be fine. Okay.
So just be careful.
Just be stealthy behind us, and
Yeah.
it'll be okay.
remember,
My
racists may be
name is-
stupid, but they can be powerful.
Yeah, we'll be
Yeah.
fine. I think this is a good plan. They think we're here to help. We're gonna play on that.
We're gonna help.
We're gonna go in there
Get
and we're
them to
gonna
the next
talk to
life.
them like we're there to
To be
help.
fair, we might do more damage if we tried to help them than if we tried.
Yeah,
It's never
we're gonna
failed
try
us
and help
before.
them, and we're gonna do our damn best, and it's gonna work out great for us. All right, let's Galatar. Let's move. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go for it.
Okay.
So we're 500 feet
Brina,
behind.
no, I'm not gonna do that. You're fine.
Wait,
Cool.
what?
Do you
Let
want
me
this
know.
potion of gaseous form?
Nah,
Okay. I'm
I'll be
holding
a
on to
fart
it.
another day.
Okay. Doable. All right, let's go. So we'll start walking.
So
It's like, my name is Rebecca. I'm a human.
Birdie the
I'm
Bard,
only 6 feet tall.
Birdie the Bard and Galatar the Wizard
Weakest party
begin to make their way down the canyon.
One good punch and we're both
The
dead.
rest of you falling behind, trying to keep your distance, and trying to kind of stay out of sight in the broad daylight.
Should be
I
fine.
would like the four of you to make stealth checks.
God bless you. Come on.
Are you gonna cast Pass Without a Trace? Or I guess we still have like a
This-
long
this is-
way to go.
Yeah, you're not quite sure how long this is gonna take.
Sick. So
Oh, Mary Piaskowski, that's bad.
Kala doesn't
I'm
look
hoping it's
happy
a
with
group
her
of
roll.
something.
But you can't roll below a 10.
Right.
It's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be great.
It's not okay.
17.
Okay.
That's
Do we
really
have back
fast.
without a
six.
trace?
No.
Okay, then 23.
Oh. Only
Right,
23.
I need you to leave the room.
I rolled a 1.
No, get out of here. Can
You
I have a
did
few of
not.
those
What the
three?
fuck?
Hey.
You rolled a 3?
I rolled a 3.
Yeah, I got a
Four.
6. I rolled a 3.
What
and I had
does
a
your
six.
three
Guys,
equal?
if this plan
Three?
doesn't even get off the ground.
I got no
I'm
doubt.
kidding.
Like saying Kichiro, like, wow, it's so great being sneaky. I just
Echo,
love the
echo,
plan that they
echo.
did. What would be your human name?
The acoustics in here are amazing.
You guys are like.
The best like plans.
Filthy, do you hear them like that? I
I
swear I
can
can
hear them.
still.
It's like they
Oh my
are
God.
like fucking next to me. He's got his
Oh
big
no,
dice
why
out.
is this dice so big? It's the dice of death.
The fate dice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
So there's a even number of you.
what have you people done?
So
No, shouldn't have planned. Things always go better when we get.
Dude, I know. We should just roll
you two
it.
make your way down this
I think
canyon,
goes well ever.
and you walk for 20, 30 minutes, and you're starting to wonder, you know, there are going to be more signs, right? We're supposed to see more signs. And then you kind of turn a blind corner, and there are two branching paths. But one of them has, in just almost worn away by the wind and rain, a crude, chalky sketch on just like 2 or 3 feet above the ground on one of these cliff walls, indicating the path to the right.
Mhm.
So you guys make your way down the right passage.
Okay.
A minutes later, the rest of your party comes in behind you, and you catch just a faint as a stone falls loose. But other than that, everything seems to be kosher.
Okay,
Continue on your way.
we took the right bus route.
We'll be furious.
Yeah, do we see anything like up on, are we being
With
watched?
your passive perception, as the 4 of you come in behind, you come up on this same intersection, and you see the sign, and you actually can tell, like, you and Kitri both have crazy eye survival. You can see Galatar and Birdie's tracks, so you know where this is going. And yeah, Brina is thinking about her sword and her boots and replaying that message in her head. You kind of like got your eyes half closed. The 3 of the other ones, you hear at the same time the sort of and as you look around, there is a hummingbird that is just
Whoa.
like, it's like you're wearing a red bandana, and they are just like
Uh-oh.
stopping in front of each of you, and then they just disappear into the sky. They're too small to track.
That does not bode well.
And it looked at all of us one at a time.
Fuck off, guys.
Just kind of looked around a little bit.
Damn.
Cool bird.
Cool warning sign.
Do hummingbirds
That's a
live
pretty
here?
neat way to figure out who people are, though.
Actually, like, I'm from Ascalon.
Mm-mm. No, you're from like a week's journey north.
Okay.
Get out of here.
I don't know if
Fucking
I'm gonna
Yankees.
say it, that bird was a little suspicious.
Other side of the brand.
We didn't see
mountains of
it.
the
And
north.
my nose really itches,
Gotcha.
and I
You guys
can't
did not see
scratch it because it's like
Is it
6 inches in
really-
front of my face now.
You have to scratch it like up here or something.
It's what-
My feet go through it.
Eventually, you come across another sign, and then another. And it gets to be 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You guys have walked on for a bit,
Mm.
and then Birdie, with your passive perception, you smell burning wood. Campfire. You just make out, kind of over one of the nearby ridges, a thin plume of smoke. You stop and listen. You can just faintly hear the echo of human voices kind of bouncing off the canyon walls, but it's way too far to hear what they're saying or how many,
Right.
but you get that there are people nearby.
Keep going. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna head towards the campfire.
As you continue, the other 4 of you enter the same space, and the 3 of you, insane perception, also catch the scent of campfire and the sound of human voices. Knowing that your 2 companions are a ways ahead, what do you do?
I think we should just hang out here and hide.
Make this sneaky. I'll go ahead and cast past that trace.
Okay.
Just a second.
Kept hearing us is us, so I just have to make us sneak.
I will try to find a shadowy place to hide. So I'd be invisible.
He just crouches behind a rock. And it's just like,
So,
Who was the lady?
it's about 1 in the afternoon.
Something like that.
Esmeralda.
You're in a canyon.
Mm,
There's not really dark shadow to hide it. The pass without trace kind of pulls what shadow there is around you to improve your ability, and it kind of muffles sound a bit. But yeah, there's not really a place where you can be
Okay, that's
invisible.
cool.
Now, looking up the edges of the canyon walls, you do see that, like, up on the heights there are trees. So potentially you might find some shade under their branches, but if you move into bright light, you'll be visible. Or you can crawl up into trees or whatever. So you guys just want to hang in the canyon while they go forward?
Do
Should we hang out down here or should we go up there to get a better
Visual
angle?
yeah. Yeah, we can go up if you want. Is it easy enough for us to like climb the canyon walls?
You could certainly try.
Oh, gee.
I have 2 climbing kits.
I didn't bring
They are
mine.
uneven stone, so you could try.
I would rather
Kala
just.
could do it without a roll.
It's a scramble.
I would say Brina can also probably do it without a roll. It's because
She
her
can fly.
innate strength.
Yeah,
And she can
So,
fly.
yeah, she can fly.
Yeah, I was just gonna wild shape.
Can't count him up.
So I
Oh,
would say
yeah.
if you guys use a rope between
Wait.
you, with especially with you
We'll just
flying
tie Alexa
and-
onto
yeah.
I was saying Brina
No,
flies.
no.
She could just
Brina
carry
flies.
me.
Under
And you
But if
can-
we do that, it's gonna look weird.
Hmm. So you can
Hopefully no
fly,
one's-
Listen,
you
it's
can
rope
climb,
going into
you
somebody.
can
Yeah.
carry Alexa, and you can just.
I'm just gonna fly.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
you
I mean, we
shapeshift
can do
into a
it.
zero
Yeah.
star.
What does a wild
Yeah.
shape look like with seeming, just out of curiosity? Does she still look like the person? Just
Oh,
like
and does
flapping?
it get rid of the
It
spell?
doesn't make the spell go away.
No, yeah, they don't interact.
So
or
she just look
interfere.
like,
Yeah.
I changed
I'd
your
say it's-
appearance as Key Tree when you are Key Tree.
Right. I would say as your wild shape, it kind of suppresses the
Mm.
the humanoid illusion.
Mhm.
But when you go back to Keytree form, the spell is still active.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I would just turn into like a little owl or something.
Cool.
All right.
Flip flap bar, I don't know.
All right. So you guys make your way up onto the higher level of this ridge. And as you reach the upper level of this canyon wall, you hear again from behind you.
Can I detect thoughts on this thing?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
So you cast Detect Thoughts. All right. This thing comes up behind you, and it's just sort of like flitting around your group, and then it speeds away. And as you cast your spell and you reach out your thoughts, you get curiosity, anger,
Mm.
anxiety.
Great.
Interesting.
I understand how it feels.
And then it just zips away. Kala and Keytree. As Alexa is focused on this hummingbird as it flies away. And I would say Alexa too, since you're focused on the hummingbird, as you guys get to this top level of cliff wall, you can now see over to the other side what looks like an intersection of 3 different canyons into a wide open space surrounded by high cliff walls like the one you're on. Immediately below you, over the edge, about a 25 foot drop is what appears to be a tent. And there is a human man with a crossbow just sort of propped up against the cliff wall, looking out over this wide space. You see two different wooden towers, 2 stories high, and on top of each is another human. The towers are surrounded by palisade wood walls. There's one directly beneath you at the lowest level of this area. There's another one across the way, which is a much larger palisade wall, and you can see from your height there is a campfire inside it, a little lean-to. There are a couple of people sitting around the campfire, like they're playing cards or something. There are a few trees you see like down in the lower level and up on the hills surrounding. You can see a couple more camp tents and fires set at odd intervals. And to the south, as it's where Bertie and Galtar are approaching, there are 2 wooden barricades with pointy barricade spikes kind of obscuring part of the way, so that like carts and things can't run through this area. And on the northwest side, so like far across and to your left, on the lowest level, there appears to be the open entrance of a mine, 2 metallic rails extruding out, and it looks like a cart tipped over, and 2 more spiked wooden barricades. Now would be a good time to take a bio break. Pause the recording as I put the map out.
All right.
Okay. So you all find yourselves on top of this cliff face, overlooking the bandit or the separatist camp. Bertie and Galata, as you kind of come around the corner of this canyon, you see these large wooden spiked barricades flanking an enormous, like 7-8 foot high boulder that's kind of obscuring the path. It's the big round thing.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I did not have time to get a rock.
It's okay. Man.
You're
I mean,
fine.
am I disappointed that you didn't just have a giant rock? And, it's fine.
No. So as you approach,
One of these guys sitting at the fire gets up and walks over behind the barricade
and shouts, "There's nothing here for you, travelers. Be on your way."
We come in good faith, guarded by hands unseen, friend.
It's a moment of hesitation, and you can't see, but you hear some mumbling from the other side of the boulder. And this guy, he turns and looks to hear whatever this dude's saying, and turns to look back at you and just says, "As all true believers shall be. I don't know you. State your names and who sent you."
I am Bobby the Bard. This is
George.
This is George. Esmeralda sent us. We are here to help.
You don't say.
I
Do
do.
a deception check.
My name is Bobby the Bard.
Oh,
Are we lying about George?
as he
here?
makes his deception check, can I put my hand on him and give him guidance?
Is it verbal?
Just like a pat on
It's
the back.
verbal though, right?
It has a verbal and somatic component. So you would have
Oh,
to
so I would
cast a
have to do a
spell
hand motion? Okay.
It's all right, baby.
and say a magic word.
That is a 26 deception.
Magic word.
You see, his hand was on the hilt of a sword he keeps at his waist. Let's go. And shakes it out. Very well. What is it you seek here, brother?
As I told Ezzy, me and my compatriot are interested in seeing we represent an interest that wishes to see your cause succeed in Ebonhawk. We are very talented individuals. And we're told the best use for our skills would be here. We passed a group of, George, do you have the garment?
Yes,
A group of what I believe to be, reading the dirt a little, we're able to possibly, is this one of yours? There was a scuffle on the road here. Seems to have claimed some of your perhaps associates. I'm done touching it. Thank you.
You can see he is wearing a similar
Yeah,
blue hooded cloak.
most unfortunate to see. But we're here to help how we can. I, for one, have a particular knack at getting information out of people, talking.
You can see the wheels turning.
George, well, he has a sharper edge to him.
Gives you a long once over.
I just point to my rapier.
Okay. Well, you must be of some use if Ezzy sent you.
She seemed to think so.
Jake. You guys hear shuffling of boots across gravelly ground, and another similar blue cloaked and hooded figure emerges from behind the boulder. What? Taking to meet the boss. We'll see what her ladyship says about this. Are you sure? We're not supposed to stir, you know. And we remember what happened last time. Ezzy has apparently sent us some new recruits. If it turns out that's not true, we'll let the Inquisitor figure that out. I don't get paid to make decisions. Follow me. And he draws his longsword, where he says, it's just this way. The entrance to the mine. And he turns and he begins to lead you toward the barricades here.
All right.
And he said the Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Is that- we had heard that from Ezzy, right? Ezzy had said something about the Inquisitor.
No. Ezzy was giving a speech at her table about the Confessor.
Oh, the Confessor.
Oh.
This is okay. So it's a different person.
Okay.
How much of that did we hear from our position?
From that far away, it is an echoey canyon.
Did
I would
Bertie
say
ever?
the
Yeah, I
three of
think
you.
Bertie was gonna.
Oh yeah, I would have like slightly
you
as I walked up to it, I would have clicked on my earpiece.
I would say that you and Keitry probably could follow some of it. You've heard it through your stone. Rena would not, with her perception,
Right.
passive, not
Who knows?
pick up that. So Kala can whisper
Still
this
just
to you
going
all.
circles with
Rocks
your
up
boots.
there.
Swear to God, it's not
So you guys follow him in here,
Okay.
and he stops you just before the gate.
And then he passes through these wooden barricades. There's about a 5-foot gap between them.
Yeah.
He just turns and says, wait here. That's you.
Yep.
Not me. I thought that was my phone for a minute. So he turns and passes into the mine. You can see now, like standing at the barricade, there are 2 more men sitting at a fire
here on the other side of this overturned mine cart.
and they're just talking. One of them kind of stands up as he walks through the barricade. Boy, where do you think you're going? Ezzy has sent us some new recruits. I'm here to see her ladyship, if you don't mind. The guy standing up just kind of looks down at the other guy still sitting up at his, he's got like a little tree stump carved out, and says, I don't know, do you think we should let him through? You know how she can get. Guy looks around, says, well, fuck her, I'm more worried about him. It's like, I don't know, they don't pay me to make decisions. Let him go. It's his arse. So the guy standing up just says, fair enough, mate, if you want to take a chance, go on. So the gentleman passes into the darkness of the mine. And you are left kind of standing outside the barricade, and you can hear the sounds of camp life, like people talking, crackling of wood fires. It feels like maybe they've put breakfast away. This is lunch, so maybe the midday meal has just ended. Like there's a smell of things had been cooking, but they're not anymore. You can see that directly beside you is one of these large wooden guard towers. And there is this guy here.
Yeah.
And so there's a blue cloaked gentleman sort of standing there,
hand on his sword, looking over, keeping an eye on you.
All right, look up at him. Don't you think shouldn't you have a bow?
He looks down at you, perplexed.
They just sent me to help, and I think, in my,
reaches down and holds up a crossbow.
I saw you reaching for a sword, and I was as confused as you are.
Quality control. The auditor is here.
They sent me from corporate.
At this point, that fellow
Is that regulation? Huh.
Is that been steam presses?
comes out and steps off to the side here.
Right.
And as he emerges from the darkness of the mine, he sort of looks up, and you see him look over his shoulder. And this gentleman failed his stealth check. There is a gentleman up on the cliff's edge that had been standing in the shadow of a tree that's now come out and also has a crossbow.
Yeah.
He's keeping an eye on it. He makes eye contact and just makes a sign, and then looks up at the guard on the tower and makes a really loud whistle. And those of you standing on the cliffside, you see the other one that failed his stealth check at the corner. The gentleman there standing against the edge of this tree sort of steps out and starts to take a more active watch over the canyon floor. At the same time, the gentleman standing on the fort directly beneath you and the one above him on the cliff, also their attention has been called, and they are now loading their weapons, like preparing and just keeping an eye out, not necessarily looking at the two of you, but looking around. They seem to be sighting down the canyons that lead into the camp.
Okay.
But we're like underneath some trees up on the top.
You are under a bit of cover. It's not very dense, but there are some trees, and you are well above them.
Yeah.
And we have
And
passed
you
without
are-
trace.
Pass without trace, and as you four kind of like sneak to the edge and you're looking over, you hear
This fucker.
as this hummingbird zips over you and then like skirts the edge of the cliff and does like a buzz the tower by the dude standing beside his tent, and just like and then heads down that canyon. You see the guy like swatting at it, like tries to hit it with his crossbow and hits himself in the face. And he
not
takes a couple
his.
of steps. And
It belongs to somebody else.
Or it's just.
There was a druid.
and as you all kind of settle into this situation, two figures emerge from the mine. Grab my description. From the shadows of the open mine tunnel, one is a slender human female in brilliant white robes, wearing a long red cape with a high collar and a tall, decorative white headdress. The other,
Costumes, notoriously a big part of racist.
the other is a tall, muscular man with dark tan skin and gleaming steel plate armor, with a deep crimson tabard bearing the symbol of the white mantle. Go ahead and put them out here.
Sick.
These are not accurate tokens. These
Oh.
are just ones that I had kind of stock.
I
Okay.
still like
I will
it, though.
say what you see.
Oh. It's got tokens for.
Oh no!
This is the woman and the man.
Oh.
Can we pass them?
Yeah, pass it
Yeah.
around.
Go pass them over the class.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't want to look at are there stats on the back?
Yeah, there's
There are
stats
some.
on the
Oh,
back.
Well, look,
yeah.
well, look.
Just don't look at this. It'll be okay.
Keep them facing
Oh,
the wall.
fuck. The justiciar.
Oh, fuck.
You guys are friendly. They're friendly.
They'll be our friends.
This girl's powerful.
Just a card. This doesn't. Nobody with titles either.
Just
Cool.
to see our.
Guys, what did we do?
We say this every single time.
We're gonna be fine.
I really like this guy's armor though. If I get rid of
Glasses.
the white mantle, like, well, I can't wear armor. Dang.
What we did was we put our weakest 2 people right in the lion's den.
Yeah, it should go
It's
up.
okay.
They volunteered for this.
I've been wanting to
humans.
use mass suggestion for a while now.
I would not.
Can't wait
please
to see
don't
how
do
many
that.
fail.
Oh, I'm only using it if shit goes bad because it's not a disadvantage if we're already fighting them. So
Yeah.
we don't hurt them after the cheese.
Oh my god, that's in that part.
So these 2 figures emerge from the mine, and immediately the two mooks sitting at the campfire
Right.
behind the turnover cart are standing up, kind of like backed against the cliff's edge and standing at like crisp attention.
Yikes.
Very much paying attention to this guy. The dude who had walked in to talk to them is sort of like rubbing his hands together meekly, kind of, going like bows his way out and gestures towards you guys. The woman
Great start.
seems to be in command. She
Mm.
just has an air of authority about her. As she walks forward, her cloak almost billows of its own accord slowly behind her.
Cool.
And she says,
Respect. Game, respect, game.
"What goes on here? Who are these interlopers?" And the gentleman who led you in says, these are the ones that Izzy sent us.
It's
Your
us,
ladyship.
Bob and George.
So they've come to help people of special skill. This one claims to be something of an inquisitor, if you don't mind my using the term, miss. And then he seems good with a blade, if your ladyship pleases. And you see her, like, she just gives you this look like,
Gives me that look?
yeah, because you're the one who's supposed to be good at getting information out of people.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
She just says, really?
Well, I do what I can. It's a pleasure to meet you. You must be the Inquisitor. Ever.
That I am.
Quite a title. I am Bobby the Bard.
How undramatic.
Well, I prefer to let my performances speak for themselves.
As one should.
And this is George. Just George.
She like has a side glance at this like muscular plate wielding, like this guy's got like gold and silver armor on. He's got a big hefty ornate carved shield. And in his hand, he's carrying just this hefty, wicked looking flanged mace.
Well,
And he's like, he's just like bouncing from one foot to another, like he's got this nervous energy about him. He looks over at her.
His roids are kicking in.
Took that pre-workout.
Where's your ladyship? Come on. So shall I obey?
Oh damn.
Okay.
He's starting to breathe
Yeah.
heavy even.
He's
like,
horny for this.
He's itching.
Now you've met my protection. Who is this fine gentleman at your side?
Say no problem.
This is the Justicia,
Well,
sent to enforce the laws of our order, to bring justice to the unrighteous.
very, very fun.
You've come here to be of service.
Indeed, we have.
What is it exactly you hope to accomplish here?
We have been sent by interested parties, far not from near here, but parties interested in seeing your struggle in Ebonhawk fall in your favor. We've been instructed to help in whatever way we can.
Well, there are a great many who would see the power structure in Ambinal change.
Quite so.
Likewise in Divinity's Reach, where the Pretender sits on the throne.
Indeed.
To what faction do you owe your allegiance then? Who is it that would so brazenly seek out the Separatist cause? And she kind of looks around at the people gathered at the edges of the cliffs.
Our employer, I'm afraid, we are not at liberty to say, as they prefer to remain. And I also look around at everybody. It's like I'm not going to say it with all these people here, but prefers some manner of discretion in where their support lies.
Make a deception check.
18.
18.
18.
When it's not like a 25, I'm like, oh.
She locks eyes with you and watches you very intently as you speak these words.
Hmm.
And you see like just this little tease of a grin, like a smirk,
Yeah.
creep up on one side of her lip. And she says, "Oh, we are all family here, all part of the common cause. We keep no secrets from one another unless I deem it necessary. You will clarify your allegiance, or I will take that information from you."
Well, if you must know, our instructions as well as the compensation for our work was left in the last will and testament of Minister Zaymon in Divinity's Reach.
The big boss.
Okay.
Pulling some
Make another
fucking
deception check. 'Cause that is bold. Make that with
strings.
advantage.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go, guys!
2-1.
24.
Okay. Okay.
24.
Clutch play.
You see just for a moment, her veneer of confidence and certainty wavers. And she seems to be taken aback just momentarily before she collects herself. And then once again, Zaymon, I see. It was a shame. Such a bright star to have fallen so soon, so quickly.
Indeed.
Well, at the moment, the only work that I have is in Ebonhawk. This group commands the nearby cells in the hills. These cells further the Separatist cause. They post flyers with our propaganda. They perform speeches on street corners and in taverns, swaying the populace from the inside out, so as to stay as under the radar as we can.
What you assholes.
If you are as specialized as you say, perhaps you could do something a bit more intimate for our cause.
Perhaps.
There's a man in Ebonhawk, a powerful captain who leads the Evan Vanguard.
Oh, fuck.
He goes by the name Samuelson. If, say, someone were to slip a bit of poison into his evening tea, they might find a great reward here.
Well, I'll be honest, in the work we've previously done, it sounds fairly simple.
And should poison fail to do the job, perhaps a sharpened implement of war through the heart.
George does. George is quite skilled in such matters. I was wondering, you also seem to have an issue on the road here. We found several corpses of what appear to be Separatist folk, a few others. I don't
So I'll
know.
reach into his pack and take out the kind of beat up cloaks.
And then there were two strange ones. One had a nasty looking skull helmet.
As you like make the gesture to reach in the bag, like the justiciar sort of like steps forward a bit.
Valtar just ignores.
She mom arms him. Like you hear the clang.
Seatbelt arm.
You just hear her mutter.
Oliver.
And she very delicately puts her arm back down, like nothing happened.
I like this
Are
one.
they?
Sorry.
Did she
He's
give us
sent.
her name yet?
Hardcore simping.
So you produce the cloak and you see she sort of looks. Yes, it does appear to be one of our members' cloaks, I suppose. But
There was 7.
yes, well, we did lose several people in the brand. It is a dangerous place. There was an altercation some time ago. I assume in your journey here, you passed the remnants. Mere skirmish. We were interrupted by a branded creature before we were able to thoroughly end that threat, but we did not go away empty-handed.
Might I ask, I couldn't help but notice, it seemed as though an altercation passed there, and I can, I'm trying to get a head start, perhaps. The, I don't know what to call them, the weirdly dressed ones, it's quite strange. Their outfits, were they from Ebonhawk? Were they from the, do they have any, yeah, I'm talking about the 2 penumbrans. Would they have known anything about this Samuelson? Perhaps had they had contact with him, or would they know anything that might help me do my job? Perhaps you have any.
Oh, I greatly doubt it. I assume they spoke with the commander. He does like to send his dogs after us from time to time. That, in effect, is why the Justicia and I have been dispatched to this location. To help get them back on schedule. Things were coming undone. Our attempt to convince the ogre chieftains to ally against the stronghold seemed to have fallen through. Fortunately, the people killed in that skirmish were partly to blame for those plans not coming to fruition, and were able to exact a timely vengeance.
Was it just the 2 of them?
No, they were part of a merry little band.
Oh,
Very curious young man.
I find that the best way to work my art is to know as much as I can about anything. Sure, you know well enough.
Yes, well, they were nothing special, just another copy and paste adventuring group full of interracial.
Don't have to tell me
members.
twice.
Yes, my soldiers here had a bit of sport with a little floppy-eared one.
Oh,
Yes, he was rather mouthy, that one. I didn't take kindly.
really? So none of them are alive? I would love to get my hands on one just to see if I can extract anything.
Not in a
Doors,
state
locks.
fit for questioning. Unfortunately, I don't like to share my toys.
Understood.
Do
Well,
you think you are up to this task?
I mean,
Can you end the threat that Commander Samuelson poses? And can you do so quickly?
well, let's see. George, it'll take a couple of days to get back across the brand. That's most
having to do
unfortunate.
such simple jobs.
George did not sleep as soundly as I do. I sleep like a brick.
Well, you
George
don't
is
have to
always
guard
up and
the
about.
tent.
Alex are getting so into
George, there's
George.
there's no need to get sniffy right now. We're in front of company, please. Anyways, but upon return, I'll have to scout the location, but within a week, I'd say this should be over and done.
Very well. I think 1 week to celebrate the death of Commander Samuelson will suffice for preparations. And you see like a couple of these guys that are standing on the cliff's edge.
What are these fuckers getting into?
I will be filling people in on a little bit of what's
you
going
guys are
on.
hearing all
Like,
this as Kala kind
it's
of
like a
whispers it to you.
5-minute job. I don't know why it's gonna take a week.
All right, well, I'm assuming we can't, camp here for tonight. We should probably get back on our way. No time to spare.
She turns and looks at this cowering separatist that brought you in, sort of like standing just in front of her. Oh, I don't think you'd mind letting them use your tent for the evening. It'd be a bit cramped. You have to squeeze in. I suppose.
We could sleep in separate tents.
Oh, we have a tent. We
only
just
have
need the
the one.
space.
We have a
Oh,
tent.
very well. Please feel free to pitch your tent wherever you like.
Well, thank you.
Birdie and Galatar.
George?
God.
We'll be on first thing in the morning to handle the
really great
Samuelson debacle.
She takes like a half a step forward, and he's like this guy who led you over sort of cringes just a little bit, like it's like a whipped dog. Like you didn't do anything to it, but it's just like he's preparing for the blow.
Oh.
She just says, "Keep an eye on that." She turns and begins to just like float her way back. And she's actually walking, but she's such a graceful thing, like the way her cloak moves.
Oh
She might as well be floating. You see the justiciar.
Goodbye, Oliver.
He's like stomping his like clanky metal as he turns and makes his pouting way. You see him like stomp a little bit. You know, a little disappointment there.
Let's see. Galatar, would you care to set? Not the Galatar, George. No, don't you roll. George, would you please set up a tent?
Yes, sir.
Do you even have a normal tent?
I do.
Just in case.
Also,
Just,
the
like, put you guys right into combat after that.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but before you all get back to whatever you're doing, as he suggested that as many of you as could go would go back and help her spread up posters. There have been a lot of talks. So she just wanted me to tell you they need more posters and suggested you go put them up. And I'm going to use my suggestion on the people that are still, they don't know if it fails. And it's only verbal and material. So it's just a thing in my hand. I don't have to make any arcane symbols, and they just do it if they fall for it, but it doesn't say they know if they don't. Honeycomb and snakeskin, but I'm just using my thing in my pocket, the arcane focus. My spell book.
Your spell book.
Wow.
So you say that to
Just to the men out here, not to the woman and her, just to let them know. So it's with anybody within
Just to let
60
them know.
feet
It's just a
that can
little
hear
bit.
me. So it would be,
Get on the road, fuckers.
I guess, these guys.
yeah.
Get out of here, bitches. What are we doing? What are we doing?
We're
just
just
And-
watching the
Probably
train wreck
laughing.
whisper.
I don't know.
So it's just, yeah, so I suggest the course of activity. It lasts for 24 hours. If they fail, they try to do the course of activity to the best of ability. If they don't fall for it, they don't know that they were potentially
It's
suggested.
a wisdom save.
Wisdom save of 17.
That's 18 on the die. Another 18 on the die.
Fuck.
1, 3, 7.
Couple.
Another 18. So you watch as this guy up on the tower, the trembling mook here, they grab their tokens, get them out of here. And this guy over here, they kind of like fog over for a second. You know, their lids kind of half closed, and yeah, we gotta go help them. Oh, yeah, that's right.
These posters need put up.
We gotta walk a day.
Let's go to the brand.
Yeah. Hey, so the
Oh,
guy
it's
down
going
here,
to
like he
work.
looks up at the guy on the tower. I'll go get some, and he goes into the mine.
Oh, see, this is
Yeah.
why I didn't want this.
But they don't.
And
Look,
then
they
this
don't-
guy,
They're gonna walk back. This justiciar's like, I'm going to get the posters.
It's gonna be like,
Fuck
more
you,
fucking posters.
And as soon as,
he
I
disappears from the tower.
tell them that while they're going to get the posters and stuff, I'm just gonna walk away to go get our tent. So
And I walk away.
Eventually,
Yeah.
he is gonna get out to there.
can
And
I
these guys also heard you.
can I go ahead and move?
Did you have to
like-
see them or just they can hear you?
They just have to be able to hear me within 60 feet.
Okay.
I
That's
believe.
what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all just like huddled up
Oh,
on that.
that I can see
fucking
within
top
range
floor,
and
like,
that can
what
understand.
the fuck?
Okay, so that you can see. So the
Yeah.
guy behind the palisade wall, you
Yeah.
couldn't see him.
So that guy.
But I will say that, so one guy goes into the mine to grab more parchments and like put them in canisters and stuff. Guy on the guard tower starts to make his way down. Guy over here kind of walks over to the gate and is just waiting. As the guy on the guard tower leaves the tower, there are these two guys sitting at the fire, like playing cards or something. And he walks out and he's just like, yeah, gotta help, gotta help. And I'm like, look, Bill, where the fuck are you going? Get back up on watch. You know, her ladyship will rip you. Where the fuck is he going? He just like keeps walking. He's just on his way out the door.
No.
So one of them like runs up to the top of the tower and takes a turn or two because he's got a long way to climb. He gets up here.
Perfect.
Weird shit's happening.
This guy gets in here.
How weird is weird.
And as I go to set up the tent, so pretty late tonight.
All right, and then you guys move back, I guess, somewhere.
Yeah, I was thinking we
Yeah.
would go like over in this, yeah, somewhere over in this area. Like maybe near this rock.
So you guys start kind of making your way away from these barricades. And as that guy kind of gets close to there's a gate there, it's kind of hard to tell at the far end of that palisade wall. As he starts to make his way out, the guy here, we'll say, kind of chases him down. And so like they're over here and he's talking to him. And he's grabbed onto the guy at this point. He's trying to shake him, like, dude, the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what are you doing? And he looks up at the guy who's keeping watch. He's like, I don't know what's going on. He's just like, he won't stop. This guy gets up on top of the tower and he starts to look around and he sees this guy starting to make his way this direction. And I would say as you're beginning to walk away, you hear, what? That's absurd. Get out of here.
Things are going badly, I think now.
I told you to keep an eye on them, fool.
You guys get ready. I think shit's getting ready to happen.
I'm gonna activate my save.
And then you just hear,
Yeah.
this guy comes flying out of here.
Shit, you know.
Is he alive?
Yeah, no, he hits the ground. It's just like, and he kind of like struggles his way up onto his feet.
I have a little javelin at the ready. Just
I'm just getting the
depending on
tent
what
poles
needs to go
kind of
down.
out, you know, laying it all out before you set it up.
Right.
Trying to find my tarp.
Oh,
I'm gonna poison some arrows because I never do that.
you go.
We got a minute.
We got a
Really
minute.
fast kick.
These sneaking suspicion that you might
Structures
be
are
useful.
made of wood, yeah?
Yes, they are.
Birdie's like,
You
look, it's a
know.
funeral pyre already made.
And as he
I started thinking the whole
crawls
time,
to
I was
his
like,
feet,
Can I instant kill anyone with one hit? If I
These guys
upcast to the
come
5th level, is it
storming
possible?
back out of
I know,
here.
that's what I'm trying to do the math on. I was like,
Can I nuke someone?
If
Theoretically.
they tried to do anything, just tell them that all you did was tell them about Ezzy's request.
Yeah, I mean, she's a bard, so she knows the tricks, I think.
Yeah.
And the Inquisitor just storms out of the mine, looking around, sees you guys kind of walking away, points down to him and says, I said to watch them. We are discovered! Traitors!
Fuck.
To arms!
what?
Shelly, we came here together.
What?
Yeah.
Where?
A traitor.
That is a very immediate,
People start, like,
Guys, there's traitors somewhere.
that is a very
Yeah,
drastic
look for it.
reaction, man.
Yeah,
Maybe.
somebody look for the traitor.
if she wasn't an Inquisitor also skilled in
She's a
mental magic.
bard. She knows the
Right.
tricks.
Yeah, she does any sort
Her
of.
It's like-
insight check is like +9.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still just a suggested course of activity to the best of their ability. It's not like
It's like you see somebody who like is in the fog of suggestion. Yeah.
He's a dumb motherfucker, but he
Oh, well, they still have to
All
leave
right.
regardless because they have to follow it to the best of their ability.
Yeah.
So,
Still suggesting.
Well, when
It's
they
still
don't
those
have
guys.
kneecaps anymore.
and it's not concentration. So,
All right.
Fuck you,
So we're in it now.
so which ones were acting as though?
Who's leaving?
Which guys are under the effects and headed out?
Well, I guess it comes down to the best of their ability.
Yeah.
Because if all of a sudden their ability is reduced. then
Well, yeah, if they attack them or prevent them from leaving, but like they wouldn't attack us because as long as we don't attack them, their goal remains
That's true.
to move.
How many people
They
are
might
there?
not leave though, because the best of their ability might not include making it through the brand on their own.
As long as they head towards the brand, they'd be what, 6 hours away? Or
Right,
4
the
hours
best of
I
away?
their
don't know.
ability is a very loosey goosey.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
But it lasts for 24 hours, so
Yeah, and it only ends if they take damage from one of you.
Yeah. and it's
So-
non-concentration, so I can't lose.
Yeah.
I'm really glad us
concentration,
four know
so.
exactly who we're affected.
It's scaredy cat, that dude,
Scaredy
and
cat.
that dude.
Okay.
Well, I
so
guess we
3
do know, 'cause
people.
the
We
other
see the
turtle and
guys
this guy
acting
up.
weird and the
Yeah.
other guys like shaking them like,
That's fair. No, I didn't think that through.
Yeah.
so I think we know a couple.
We know
Yeah.
that there's
And
some
you
people that
all
are
hear
affected
the
by something.
Inquisitor as she shouts.
Sorry, I really thought that's a cool.
We got a couple people out. Of
So
the case.
this,
Yeah, you've got
Pretty
four
engaged,
people
like,
making their way.
I wasn't about to walk back across the brand.
okay.
It happens. Yeah, I know.
All right, little hive, let's go. I mean, I'm sure they hear the shouts of. like,
You're up
traitor.
first.
Yeah. yeah,
Are we
so
actually in combat now?
We are
Yes.
in initiative.
What the
now.
And you just know not to
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
the people who are suggested.
Okay, I just can't harm them.
You can't harm them.
Yeah, as
I'm
long
just
as you don't
about
deal
to
damage
throw.
to them.
Don't deal damage to
Yeah,
them.
the spell persists.
I mean, good luck repairing this.
Now, hold
but-
on.
Guys, shoot, I'm next. What am I supposed to do? Oh, jeez.
Okay, got my
Go
first move here.
Track down that fucking hummingbird, dude. I want a drone battle. I need
So,
answers.
how far away are you all from me?
Pretty far away.
Did we learn the indicator's name?
No.
60.
And they're like
You just
40
met
feet up in the air.
Oliver.
Met Oliver.
Mm,
So
Oliver's
it's
a
like 100-ish feet.
Judiciary and then
Yeah,
Inquisitor.
okay.
Jude-
Oliver.
Within 60, they're not within 60 feet of
Just
me.
the.
Could have been something else.
Just.
Justiciar.
I was wrong.
Okay,
What?
tell you what I'm gonna do.
Justice.
First things first, I am going to cast slow
Ooh.
on all them.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a good call.
And that's a 40-foot cube.
40-foot cube.
Mhm.
So I want to
That will
get,
actually hit
I
this
should
guy
get
too.
him, yeah,
Yeah.
as well. So that
So
should get
it's
all
20, 25, yeah.
6 of them. I think up to 6 creatures. That should get all 6 of them.
Perfect.
They
Okay.
all make
So,
wisdom
wisdom?
saving throws. DC 17.
Guy on top fails. First guy
Come on, guys,
fails.
come on.
Second guy fails. He fails. And then I gotta
Well, how big could the justice here?
Yeah, although my wisdom's not high. Bards don't have high wisdom.
do
That's
they? Is there a?
It's just
oh,
charisma
hang on, I
based,
need to
yeah.
Look at that spell.
What's the question?
I need to look at the. If there's any caveats for who can be targeted.
She might not be a bard.
I don't think there.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think it just sits in the area and then it's up to 6 creatures, you know, because you can do it
Uh,
around walls and things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Cool.
I don't even have
Launched
to
on
see
these
them.
trips,
It's just
guys,
in the
sorry.
40-foot cube.
Delicious.
Yeah, so I'm hoping to get the Inquisitor and the Oliver as well.
This is Scaredy Cat Boy, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So maybe shoots these scores. Guys, let's go.
Soup now, y'all. I'm like, this is stressing.
I know. I know. About that time.
The shit
Is it DC?
17. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, yeah, it's only 20 feet. Okay.
We're like,
All of them fail except the Justiciar and the Inquisitor.
Goddamn.
Oh, the Inquisitor succeeded too.
It's okay.
Well, I'm
Damn.
concentrating on that. Okay, sounds good.
there's
So
no
there's my
concentrator
action.
mod.
Yeah.
So those guys are slowed.
God damn it.
And then as a bonus action,
We knew we were gonna throw down. I was
I'll
gonna-
hit George with a bardic
I thought we were gonna walk back
inspiration.
to the
I
ranch.
guess I
okay.
should just.
I was like,
I thought we were gonna at least have to regroup.
Yeah.
and
So
replay
you
it,
have
but
bardic inspiration now as my bonus
I
action.
thought we were gonna get some sort of like.
You have a
chance to, like,
D10 that you
sneak
can
in
use
at
on a
night or
roll.
something.
That's what I was trying to get.
And
Try to do
I will.
We're in a big.
In it to win it.
Yeah, no thanks.
30.
I pass.
I can't
I
get in
choose
there.
the.
I was having to get in their house. So you couldn't shoot me from above. I guess I'm just gonna stay where I am. I'll move a little bit just away from Galatar. 5, 10, 15. So we can't hopefully get targeted together.
4 people.
Actually,
not
I'll
together.
move. I don't want to be near the Justiciar. when it comes in.
So affected, and one of these two is affected.
The yellow one.
This one
Yeah.
is affected.
Actually, I
okay.
tell you what,
This 1, 2.
can I move here
Mhm.
and try to get cover from this guy? Is that like a big
I'll
wall?
give you like 3/4 cover. Yeah, because it's really tall and
Yeah.
the rise is about 5 feet. so
That's
yeah.
where I'll try to go then.
Okay.
Done.
Okay.
You have a
It's
D10. You can
incredibly
use on a roll.
long initiative line.
I'm stressed. I gotta
That brings
stand
it
up.
to
I know, give me
Petrie.
one of those ginger cookies or whatever.
Okay, I don't really know what I want to do.
Oh, sweet. We're ahead of them.
I'll take it.
I've enjoyed being at the end of the line.
So we are 20 feet up from here,
Yes.
Correct.
and this man is 40 feet down, but he's actually on this height because he's up in the tower, right?
They're at the same level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the tower and the ledge are the same height.
Oh, they don't know we're here.
Correct.
So I'm currently concentrating with Pass Without Trace, unless it's been somehow an hour.
No, you're still concentrating.
I don't have a lot of options. Let's see. This one. Verbal somatic. It's not concentration.
Light it up, Petrie.
Okay.
We're in it. We got one option now.
This. Well, no. This guy's within range.
Okay.
So,
Well, I would say.
of 30 feet of me.
Yes. Just barely.
All you've got to do is therapist.
I don't- well, where are
We
we?
also have movement.
You're 40 feet up.
And he's
from
20 feet
base, and He's
down.
20, so he's 20 feet below you. If you just move to the edge of the cliff, he's 20 feet
10
down.
feet below you.
Okay, so you'd have to be.
Yeah.
Like there, I guess.
So
yeah.
should I?
Okay.
I'm assuming this is me.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
if you just want to say
scoot-
you're at the edge of the cliff.
I'll just scoot to right there. I'm gonna cast light.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Open it up.
Shit.
Done.
You're not going to keep it shut tight anymore.
I need
We'll start
I need him
here.
to make
Rip.
a Constitution saving throw.
Fair enough.
I really hope you
DC is 17.
She's gonna be the first to an 18 DC.
Ooh,
Oh, no, did he succeed?
that's a 16 on the die plus 2.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Um,
But he takes half damage. and It's still a lot of damage.
It hurt.
Chronic or
Yeah,
half
but
as
not
much
to
on.
him dying very quickly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll the damage on here.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a lot of
That's a
dice.
lot of dice.
That's 46.
That is
46.
23.
So I need that man to
Yeah.
take 23 points of
23
necrotic damage.
Jimmy, would you flip that token over?
I sure
Yeah.
can.
Tell me what number it is.
Oh, A2.
A2.
I thought he was dead.
I thought it was. I got
Like,
way too
damn.
excited for that.
That's what I thought. I was like,
I was like, keep me one shot at someone.
We're gonna have a field day.
So
Okay.
Each of them has a number on the bottom, so I can track hit points.
oh,
Smack.
smart.
That is one thing I really prefer about online games. I still
Yeah.
don't have to do it then.
Yeah.
Okay, can you, yeah, just scoot me back a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go up, shoot that man, back up, hope that no one picked up that we're up here.
Oh no, you go to the edge
Okay.
of the cliff and you put your finger down and a streak of black green energy slams into this guy and it's just sort of like
She's a
as he cries out in
Separatist.
pain, like your position is given away by the attack.
We're still, kind of hidden.
Nope, no, that was a good move.
Yeah,
Alright,
let's
yeah.
go.
Let's
Well,
fucking
We're
go.
in
That's
it now.
just
We're in this.
mechanics,
We're in
but
this.
That's
you're
my
in
That
it.
guy
turn.
just
Yeah.
aged like 12 years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Horrible
yeah,
save.
that was a nasty hit.
Oh, that's me.
I think we got as much info out of these people as we were gonna get. So like,
Yeah,
You got someone's name. with
I was
it.
just really hoping to
For
get some of
us.
those guys to actually leave first.
Yeah.
Stupid just.
So
You mean the Inquisitor?
the
Guess she's
That's
just really just
round.
muscle for brains. Or at least a big core, so.
he suggested.
yes, he is.
Maybe he's both.
He's waiting for posters.
Yeah,
What you all fuckers doing? Come on.
this guy.
I'm down at Office Depot. They're not printing off fast enough.
Go to Kinko's next.
Go to Kinko's. Fuck, I was looking for the word Kinko's. I couldn't get there.
Climbs out of the tower. So the guy who's standing at the top of the tower, hearing this, just like grabs the edge and hops over. Takes a couple of steps down the rail because it's kind of difficult terrain for the first part, and then for the last 5 feet, he just drops, and then he starts to make his way in that direction. I guess he'll take dash action because he can't do anything else. So he makes his way closer. Everyone's kind of clustered up in here. This is grab this. Shit. I really gotta get a laser pointer.
Everybody remember their equipment. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
You're looking at.
Let's go find these on. Let's go.
I'm like, okay.
I think I forgot something.
I would assume, I don't know.
I left it in the brand. I left the Dwayne statue in the brand. Fuck that!
These two guys.
Flamethrower, shit.
I did. I forgot something. That's in my other Gucci
Oh,
bag.
that's unfortunate.
We can run out.
Are those guys slow?
Grenade, yeah.
Oh shit, you're right.
They can only.
So is
move-
it half speed?
I don't know.
That looks
I
slow.
think they can move
I
full
don't
speed.
know.
They just,
For
can't they
slow?
only do like
Yeah,
one?
You're
thing?
half speed.
Oh, half speed.
You can take an action or a reaction.
So they'll use the dash action, but they can only get
40.
fucking.
Your regular speed.
I think you're
Yeah,
half
they
speed.
can
Let me go
only
check
get
that
to
here.
I think you're right.
No, I think that's correct.
Yeah.
This guy.
So yeah, they can only get 40.
10.
Well, I guess
20,
50, 30. 'cause you're-
But at the end of their turn, they get to remake the wisdom save.
Oh well, hang on, it's not his turn.
Speed is half. Yeah.
This poor fucker, scaredy cat.
He just wants to get those posters, man.
He does. He's trying to follow the suggestion, and he can't do it without getting the posters, which are in the mine.
That's right.
So he gets up and he tries to get past the Inquisitor
This fellow.
and the
She attack
Justiciar, who do not allow him to pass. It's not their turn yet, but he
He's
is
through an opposing
is-
space.
attempting to get through here.
For the purpose.
Is he skinny? He maybe could slip through here.
You know, he cannot pass through their spaces. They're not allowing it. I think. Oh, right. And the guy who was sleeping in his tent.
What? Jack,
Yeah,
is that you?
Yeah. He jumps up. What? Ah!
Let's
He's big.
He said, I'm ready.
He can get, if he beelines it with his action, he can get to here.
You know.
Good.
Wait, oh, just. There we go.
There you go.
Oh god.
One
So
gal.
that brings it to Kala.
Hmm.
Galtar's up there.
This person, are they in a tree?
This-
This
They're
guy,
not in the tree. They are up on
Oh.
the edge of the cliff.
like real near the edge?
Backpack guy, is that the one you're talking
I
about?
mean, relatively, yeah. They're right now standing between like two high
Okay,
roots
and
of
they
the
would be
tree.
within 80 feet of me?
Direct shot. Yeah, I'd say 80 feet. Yeah.
Am I hidden?
Let's
in fact-
see. They're yeah, shit, yeah. Yeah, that passive
Okay.
perception ain't seeing you.
And I get 3 pieces of ammo when I poison stuff, right?
Mhm.
How long did she have to poison things though?
Quite a
It's
while.
I think
one
it just takes
action will
one
let you,
action.
We'll let you poison 3 things.
We
Yeah.
have like 3 minutes
Th-
to be like,
3
shit's
pieces of
not
ammunition.
going well.
One weapon
Every
and 3
single
pieces.
weapon
that's
that Kala
22
has
to
is
hit.
opposite, just
Yeah,
dripping
that'll
with
hit.
poison.
And he needs to make a con save.
She had like 2 minutes.
Okay.
I was like, give me just a second. Try this a sec, please.
14.
That passes.
Oh,
I knew it was low.
That's the problem with those poisons and things. It's got such low
That's why we want to use them
DCs.
all the time so that when they do work.
It really.
Is it this campaign that there was like a really virulent poison earlier? In the
29
campaign?
damage.
Yeah, you guys got some crazy poison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not contact, I don't think though.
Mm.
We got
29.
midnight tears. Yeah, 29
you-
damage.
The guy in the tree there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what's his number?
It is A4.
29.
Mhm.
Wow. Those are cool.
And then I want to scoot down like a little,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
30, and try to hide there.
Okay.
Move a little and hide.
Some tummy time.
No.
Go prone tummy time.
It's been
Yeah.
playing too much Warzone.
That's what we were playing that COD Academy. Whenever we get in trouble, it's like, all right, tummy time, tummy time, tummy time. Get down, drop prone.
Yeah, I'm super excited to check that out. Everyone's telling us about it. So it's really fun.
Oh, wait, no,
He
it
said-
didn't do my
He
thing.
said we would be able to chat with you
No,
in
it's
the
23.
in the chat.
Yeah.
That's a 20.
Next
I rolled
Thursday.
a
we'll be
2.
back.
So he said
for
Thursdays
23.
at 6. All right.
Yeah, we've been off the last 2
Turn.
weeks for the holidays, but this upcoming Thursday we should.
You guys are more regular than some other.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
what
really like this.
Yeah.
Galtar.
Is it Thursday?
Also, to people
Oh, I mean,
YouTube watching, if you
really?
check out COD Academy on
Oh,
Twitch
shit,
Thursday
hang
night.
on. See that.
You said promo.
Promo. This Adventures in Two brought to you by COD Academy.
Good place the 2 random YouTube subscribers would like to join.
I did send MG Ryan's YouTube page because she was like,
Nine.
"You've got to send me that shit."
Oh,
And then, oh, right. Okay. So the two gentlemen out there who were under the spell. No, sorry. That's for slow,
Yeah.
not for
Mhm.
your thing.
Oh yeah, because they don't resave.
Right.
so slow people at the end of their turn get to resave.
Yes, that's what I was trying to do.
DC
Mm.
17, and it's just these 1, 2, 3, 4 guys over here.
Okay. So Scaredy Cat failed.
Okay, great.
The two guys in front succeeded.
Well, that's
And
horrible.
then that guy
That
failed.
is
So
impactful.
2 fails, 2 success.
Okay, well, hold on to it then.
Yeah, better just take them.
Right.
I want to create wave my hands and create a semi-transparent wall right here, and I'm gonna do it. You already moved them though, so I'm gonna do it in a dome, and I'm gonna encapsulate these 3 in a 10-foot radius dome that starts here.
I like it.
So then they're completely encapsulated in the dome.
Okay.
Wall of Force.
Mhm. So it'll be a wall of force,
Shit.
That takes them out.
so we can deal with the
How big
Legos.
is it?
Get a
10
chili
10
bowl.
foot diameter.
Just
Yeah,
That's
and then
We've got
it's a
this.
10-foot radius, so it's a 20-foot diameter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
no,
they
it's,
would-
it's big enough.
Should fit.
where is it here?
Yeah, so it would be like right there, so that it just gets them. So it would be right here, like right where this
inner
point is,
circle here.
that would be a 10-foot.
Oh, it's the inside.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that
So
as my
there-
action, and then after I do that,
yeah,
I'm gonna take
Oh.
out my blade and start twirling it. I'm gonna go ahead and activate my blade
get them out
summon,
of the action
and that'll be
economy.
my bonus action. And that's it.
Okay.
Fuck. That initiative tracker so.
So I would say those 2 are gonna have a whole
Yeah,
fight.
good fucking luck.
Probably gonna kill that
Yeah,
guy.
all the steps I had pre-planned. for
Yeah,
that. They're out the
it's
window.
Gone.
Right, I have
yeah.
a feeling, that guy's gonna die now.
Yeah,
Spam
just like,
on it.
Dave, you
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
God, fucking damn it, Dave.
Dave, bend over.
Galtara, his blood is on your hands.
Yeah.
To be fair, his
We're
blood's
gonna
on the
kill
hand of
him.
his own racist actions. I mean,
That's fair.
If that's how you want to
My
think
stupid
about it,
games
sure.
win
I didn't hurt the
stupid
man. I tried to get him to get posters and weed. I was trying to save his life.
Oh.
Into-
What though? Damn, one of them might be able to.
I thought about the fact that one of them might be able to teleport, but I figured that if one of them could, the other one might not be able to. So
The
Writing
Inquisitor, this brief shimmer in the air formed,
unless she has to spell.
and they, you see her like she has a staff in her hand. She takes it, and you like she's just got one hand on this guy, like keeping him. It's like somebody with a toddler, like a hand on it, you know. She lifts the staff above her head, quack, like brings it down, cracking into this guy's neck.
You did fuck up, Dave.
Uh,
Dave's
is-
dead.
Dave's
not
dead
here.
Tell me
and
she
we
misses.
killed
That would be
him.
even better.
We're gonna watch if it
So-
kills him instantly.
I'm about to watch a man die under a wall of force.
I don't know. My vision's pretty bad. I'm gonna try. I can see him.
That's how Galatar sleeps at night.
I don't have perception.
Blissfully unaware.
I have really terrible cataracts and just can't get any
It's from
help.
all that book reading.
Yeah.
Your distance vision is
The one
gone.
with the
I have
mom.
access to incredibly powerful magic, but I don't have glasses.
You can have magic that make you see in the dark, but not see far away.
Magic's weird like that, man.
It's kind of strange. Can't mending your eye.
Oh, Dave,
muscles.
no. Oh, I thought you were gonna.
Right? We're gonna do that every
Stop
time.
screaming, okay?
Every time you go to lift them up, I'm like, oh man, they're gone.
Fucking dude, dude. Let's reach this.
And she cracks the staff into the side of his head. You guys hear the and then as a bolt of lightning arcs out into this guy's body, dealing 29 points of damage.
Oh, Lord.
What the fuck was that about?
But it stimulates Dave's brain and causes him to become courageous.
And he just like seizes up in her hand. She's kill him.
Fuck.
And she looks at the justiciar.
He is gonna do that.
Well, they're gonna
You
spend their
still
actions
being-
killing this guy.
They are
so
a
maybe
power
we don't.
couple.
Well,
In
hey,
the
their
worst
actions
way.
spent killing this guy are not their actions spent killing us.
I'm going
so-
full Marisha Ray. I understand the need to move now.
Got a fidget.
I was like crisscross applesauce here.
Miss.
Is he like restrained?
Alexa, bro, what the
Sims
fuck?
can't hit.
All right, okay.
Maybe this one can.
Well, he's compensating for something with that big flail.
Flail.
So that's
Got just the magic harp in disguise.
Oh my God.
I use splash. Sometimes I wish I had offensive magic spells, but I don't. So,
So
I live in this world.
you guys watch.
not here.
Reaches up and just like grabs this guy by the top of the head with his shield arm,
Great.
brings him in and takes the mace and just
Oh!
squelch as his head just spatters apart.
Doesn't blood just go all over this woman?
It goes along the edge of your invisible wall.
Right?
It's
It's
like
like
shield is on the up, like holding the guy's back of his head.
Jesus.
So he is
Mm.
gone.
That's like some Mulgrax energy.
right, a little bit.
Fucking brutal.
Shakes the blood off of his arm, the gore spattering the ground. He looks out over the barricades and he points at you, Galatar, and says, I will smite you.
That's what Zaymon said, and now he's dead.
His honor.
Oh, is he like an evil paladin?
That's
so
what,
these-
my
so
bet's
these
on
guys-
Paladin. Yeah.
These
There
guys
were-
are definitely
there
like
were
high ups, but they're low
Flash of
level.
radiant light as he smashed
Fuck
this.
you,
Oh, yes.
Is he like
Oh,
with a breath?
fuck.
I don't know.
Oh, I love that.
All right, so he really is Wolgax in disguise.
Okay, yeah, that's a little more terrifying. Don't get hugs from
That
him.
brings it to.
I really
Oh,
want to
my
polymorph
goodness.
him into like a little kid.
So this guy is following a suggestion.
Yeah,
Fairly
it's
slow.
all you, buddy.
I would like to polymorph you into a magic card.
He's gonna make it. He's gonna take the dash action to use his full speed.
Okay.
And at the end of his turn, he remakes his slow save.
17 DC wisdom.
Just a 4. That's
Great.
Still slow. The lady in on the edge of that cliff, having taken a shot, is like looking, trying to find Kala. Kala was able to hide, and her passive perception is not high enough to hit that. So I'm gonna flip a coin because I don't know if she's gonna shoot at Bert or Keitri.
I'm
So
under
there's a-
3-4.
Oh, that's
cover
true.
from her.
Yeah, she can't see you very well. So she's going to try to shoot at Keitri.
Uh-oh.
That is.
Teacher's mini so cool.
Sorry. You're getting shot at.
Sorry, the anxious pee.
No, that's fair.
Oh,
I drank that water and then I was eating and then I was like, oh, come on. I have an AC of 19.
yeah.
Look, you know.
And you can't be critted against, which is cool.
fortunately for you.
Really?
Because I was in the
Because she's wearing adamantine armor.
So you watch as
Get hit,
this
can't get crit.
Yeah, I saw
this
Brian
lady
get
like
excited.
pulls her cloak, her hood back, and you can see like long raven hair. It's a female who's got this crossbow. She's looking and she sees Birdie like duck behind the fence and can't really see him. But having seen you attack, she knows you're over there
Which person is this person
in the
top?
tree.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So she actually like ducks around behind the tree and tries to take the hide action and rolls a natural 1. So you guys see, those of you along the cliffs, I see her like trip. Oh shit.
I relate to that.
And she just takes a breath and steadies herself and fires with a natural 20. But that doesn't do crit damage to you.
Mhm.
And she does not have advantage, and you are not anywhere near anybody else, so she cannot do her sneak attack.
God damn it.
So that is,
Wow. Good plans, guys.
oh, fuck me.
Sometimes I forget that NPCs have builds and I just think they just like have a gun or something.
Take
There's no
5
mechanics.
piercing damage.
Okay.
Wow, that's fantastic.
Yeah, less than her average damage because she rolled a 1 on her damage die.
I was about to say that could have been a horrible hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's rough.
so that's her go.
It's okay, you guys, I'm
Uh,
fine.
That guy took his movement. The guy below you is going to try to fire at Birdie because you can actually see Birdie.
Rude.
That's D8.
Cancelled.
Question, would there have been any disadvantage because I
For the
have,
natural 20 again, I think.
like, Pass Without Trace is still up?
You just have
Which-
a +10 to stealth checks.
Uh-huh.
But having given away your position, they know
Position.
where you are. You would have to take the hide action,
Action.
to be unseen and unheard.
Mm. Are
It is
the
another natural
people, so
20.
then,
Oh,
Are-
shoot.
are Brina and Alexa still under the benefit of that?
We're still hidden because we haven't.
Like,
paid
they
that.
haven't given away
haven't done
their
anything, so
position.
they're still like hidden in
So
the
the only
shadow.
person I actually put.
Kala is
also,
not.
she's within 30 feet of Keacher, isn't she?
Kala's hidden, but she moved 30 feet away.
5, 10,
She
15,
used
20,
her 30
25,
feet of
30,
movement.
35,
Oh,
40.
she's 40 feet away. Okay.
That's fine, no one can see her anyways.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
what is this? This is
She can't roll below what, a
8.
23?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would never be able to see her. I literally could not.
Why? None of us
15
can passively.
Piercing
I can
damage from
actively
the
perceive her.
critical
I have a
shot.
-1.
And
Damage.
oh shit. Well, he didn't take his bonus action. So that is just 15 piercing damage because he can't do a sneak attack. But now
Less
That is-
he is going to attempt to hide. Okay.
Bless up.
So he ducks behind his tent, kind of like crawls into it and holds up.
That's neat, tent boy.
With this guy?
Yes.
Okay.
So I got to remember he is hidden.
How does it work with like hide if like you have a general idea where they were? Like, would Kala have like a general idea of where he is and be able to attack at, like disadvantage, or can you just not attack them at all? How does that work with like hide?
Because they are hidden, they are
Uh-huh.
unseen
Okay.
and unheard. So it's like you have a general idea that it's in the tent, but you can't see him to target him.
Gotcha.
For mechanical purposes, because it's all abstract, you could fire at the tent, but it would just go into the tent. Let's see.
That's what I was curious
No, big deal. Oh my God.
He's hidden.
Let's fucking go.
You're at the very
Right
end of the order.
You are
I know,
the
me
last
too.
one in the initiative.
I really am.
Galtar, you hear as a crossbow bolt comes towards you. I think it's going to hit.
If it looks like it's gonna hit, I'll throw out my shield. I have a 21 AC.
All right, it will hit.
I'll throw out my shield.
As you throw your shield up, it deflects the crossbow bolt. He rolled a 21 to hit. As his position is given away, hidden in this tree is another man with a crossbow.
Interesting. He must have hidden really well.
He did. They have pretty good
Yeah.
stealth.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It makes me think there are more people.
Right. Also, Galtar's passive perception is 9.
That's
Right.
also accurate.
So yeah, for hiding at the bar is pretty bad.
Look, I'm often thinking about what research I could be
Absolutely.
studying, you know.
Head in the studies.
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
right. Focus.
I think that's all of them, which brings it to
Not on the people
Alexa.
trying to kill me.
Yeah. I haven't really been thinking about anything. Because this is a clusterfuck. I'm gonna go 5.
The
I'm
best kind.
assuming like this blank space is all kind of like even and level, like,
Yeah, like it kind of varies a little bit. Some
but I
rocks,
don't need
some
to like
bushes.
rough terrain.
Yeah.
Check myself. 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll just kind of get in line with this guy and we'll start playing.
Your bag of dice.
Do. Yes, I will attempt to blind that fucker. So I'm gonna
Ooh.
clap my hands and he needs to make a con save. 16.
17 on the die.
Motherfucker. Well, fine. Can I, will it roll? Oh no, I don't have the dice set up. I should turn the dice back on for myself. It's up to D6. 13. 21. 12 psychic damage to him.
12 psychic damage. Would you flip him upside down and tell me the number?
And he is B4.
Before what?
That's the joke I thought.
Hey, well, it's like we're dating or something.
We're dating.
And now is my turn.
Okay.
Rena, come on.
Okay,
And we're back at the top of the round first.
Here you go.
Flying shoes to work. Come
There's
on.
that energy.
I
Put it
got
to
them
use.
flying shoes on. I saw Shoddy try and get
Shot it.
Keytree, correct?
Mhm.
So I have one javelin armed, and I'm gonna take a running start with my fucking wingy boots and pray to God that I can keep going and fly. I have 40 feet of movement, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, whatever. I know I'm still like the layer above her, but am I able to shoot
Yeah, you
down?
can lower yourself or you can throw downward. Yeah, sure.
it? Like, okay, if the hypotenuse, if I'm on the same realm as her, but I'm gonna throw the javelin at her if I can.
You're
Actually,
probably
can I
about,
probably get there.
yeah, so you're about 20, 25 feet away. Yeah.
Okay. I don't have the movement to get on that platform, do I?
When you started, where did you start?
She
'Cause
started
you're
20
from
feet above her.
Here.
Yeah, and behind. Yeah, no, I don't think so. If I
I
believe
thought you
it
started
was-
like here.
No, don't know. Actually, I'll probably.
You
shoot
couldn't
that
get
right
down.
behind
you
Alexa,
couldn't
I
get
Yeah,
think,
next
it
to
would've
her.
been
Yeah.
5, 10,
Um,
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
40. You can get like right
I'll
next
say
to it.
40 is like right there.
And you'd be like
You're still.
right above.
Oh, but you're
so-
still 20
you're
feet
about
up.
50 to 20 feet
Duh.
above.
20 feet
But you
up.
can throw down. For sure.
Yeah,
Throw down.
I'm gonna throw down, right? Don't you worry about it. During this mad dash, cool flying party, I am going to rage of the and I don't want to pass. Bro,
so
it's like
mad?
my one
Why are you so mad, bro?
Have you tried
shtick.
therapy?
Part of me was like, do I stay hidden? And I was like, I
Pretty
know
good
it's
to
gonna
therapy and
benefit
can no
me.
longer be an adventure.
And I'm gonna roll to
That's just
hit.
that's the
20?
bane of barbarians.
Yeah, 20 hits.
I'm gonna roll damage on them, to be honest. Come on, guys.
The only way to be a barbarian is ask about their feelings.
That's 15 points of damage. Ooh,
Ooh.
with that javelin, shocking.
Javelin.
That was max.
What's the
piercing
number
damage.
on that enemy? So A4.
A4.
Okay. 15.
Yeah, got 3 rage damage and I rolled 6 on the die. I said, "You're really pretty, but sorry about this." Just shanks her. Yeah.
Yeah, it actually streaks down and it passes like through one of her thighs and kind of like sticks into the ground. You see, like she reaches down, and snaps part of it off,
This is
slides her leg off
so
of it, and starts
gross.
limping, trying to get away.
I can
She
just
is badly hurt.
I can just throw the one, correct?
Yeah, well, no, because
She
you
already
already
had it
had
out.
it drawn.
Already had it
So you
drawn.
can draw one during the turn.
Okay, but I don't get to throw it. or
Yeah,
I get to
yeah,
throw it?
yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
yeah,
you
I want to
Oh,
hit
nice,
Because you already had it drawn this turn.
She prepared.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I fucking did.
Yeah,
22.
definitely hits.
Die. And I just need to.
I think,
through
your,
her other
I think
thigh.
your strength bonus is greater than her remaining hit points. So,
It's
like
a
you hit her.
10.
Yeah.
10
And
damage.
she snaps it off and like pulls it out of her leg. She's starting to turn to try to get away
Getting
and just
loose.
taking advantage of it. Just like, and just like stick her against the tree. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
She is going.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I go,
A4.
woohoo!
You barely knew
This
me.
is gonna go well. Yeah, and that will be my turn. I'll
Do we still look like we're
Boy.
humans though?
Yes.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
do.
Sammy has an enemy.
Oh, jam.
Yeah. That is not a concentration spell, so that brings it to
No.
Birdie.
Oh,
Keitra, you're
fuck
on
yeah.
deck.
Okay, let me ask this, and it doesn't really matter, but I'm curious. Am I behind total cover from these folks? Oh,
Yes.
so sorry.
Yes!
The first one happened.
She is the best.
Yeah, you're behind total cover from them. They cannot see.
And so technically, if there was like an explosion or something on that side of the wall, I would not be hit by that.
Generally, yeah.
Generally.
Okay. Then I think what I'm gonna do.
I reserve the right to, based on the description of the explosion, but yes, typically, yeah, you're behind a wall.
Okay, cool. And so this is
throw a grenade over it. Okay, I'm here.
That was
Yeah,
his.
let's go.
Okay.
Play ball.
So what I want to do, and this is also a similar wall,
Yes,
right?
yes.
So if I were
Palisade.
behind this wall, I would have decent cover from him.
Yeah.
Okay. Chink, throw it over the wall, grenade right here. And this is open because they were talking,
Yes.
correct?
Yeah, so that
Yeah,
one will
the
no
gate
longer
is
be, whichever one of these was suggested will now be no longer
That's
suggested.
okay.
Yeah.
5,
For
10,
Ryan's purpose.
15. I'd like to get behind this wall
Okay.
such that
Yeah,
I'm
and
have
press
some,
up
like
against
3/4
it.
cover or something from him.
Yeah,
That's
with,
what I
with
had
the
from
height
her.
of it, I'd say you have three-quarters cover.
Okay. And that's what I will do. And they all need to make dexterity saving throws from the grenade.
Yes, they do.
Granada.
This is. They do not. So,
For the anxiety.
what are they shooting for?
15.
14, 16,
Yeah.
5.
Ooh,
The guy in the middle passes.
he passes. The guy in the middle is B3.
Okay. 10, 15, 17 piercing damage to the 2 that failed. Half as much. So
B
8 to
Sorry.
B7 and B8 take full damage.
Take
17.
17.
That's B7 and B8. And then 8 damage for B3.
Okay. So there's my action movement. For bonus action. Well, I don't even want to know. Done.
Those of you who could see what just Birdie calls the pin, tosses one of these grenades and starts hoofing it across this open space, presses up against the palisade wall across the way, and there's a sudden, you first you hear, "What? Get down!" And then boom, there's a small explosion. The guy in the middle there, like grabs his suggested buddy and like pulls him in front, like, "No!"
Oh,
Shield.
Yeah, so he takes a little less
Hmm.
damage.
The old fashioned shield.
Yeah.
All right.
It means that guy is no longer
Water
suggested
absorbs the most.
because he took
Correct.
damage.
Correct.
Yeah, he took
This
friendly
guy
damage.
is still,
he's just waiting
and
on
so is
posters.
this guy.
Right.
Guys, where are the
Yeah.
posters?
Hey,
Why are you fighting?
Why are you?
We just want to put up racist posters.
We're all humans. We all hate the same.
We're all here for the right reasons, guys.
Okay.
Racist.
Keytree.
Hold on, I'm doing math. Okay. No, that's not damage.
4,385 damage.
I'm trying to do the whole hypotenuse thing and I don't know if I can hit this person.
What's the
Just ask me.
I'm trying to figure out if I used, well, since it's my turn, I'm gonna use my movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
weren't you on the edge though?
I
She
had,
backed
I
up,
see
okay.
that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I can get all the way to like there. This is getting specific. I want to hit these gentlemen in this area.
What's the range on your spell?
90 feet.
You'll be able to hit.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wasn't sure since I was
It's all
up.
good.
Okay. I'm going to cast
Well, ruin their day.
oh, the radius oh, okay, so I don't even okay. Cool. I'm casting confusion.
Oh,
The spell assaults and twists creatures' minds, spawning
This does.
delusions and provoking uncontrolled action.
Oh, yes, Lord.
Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within
Yeah, so
range
those three. Can be
Yeah.
hit.
must succeed on a wisdom saving throw when you cast the spell or be affected by it.
This is
So
perfect. It's like
Fuck
the
yeah.
explosion. They get up. They're like,
They're dazed and confused.
Dave, this is your fucking fault again.
Just kicking Dave's corpse.
So the guy in the front fails.
which is the front?
The yellow one closest to you.
Okay.
He fails outright. The other guys succeed.
Damn.
you got one on.
Oh,
I need to roll I should have rolled concentration on my slow.
An affected target cannot take reactions.
Yes.
And then I will be rolling on a table to determine his behavior each turn.
Okay.
So he doesn't have reactions, but depending on what is rolled on the table,
That's the
might
guy that
have-
uses the human shield.
Yeah.
He is having a
takes
bad
the brunt
day.
of this
He's like,
explosion as
what
he
do you
turns
mean
around,
we
it's just
can't
like
have the
waving
posters?
at
Started on a grenade. And I was like, what is happening? They said there's no egg special this Thursday. I don't know.
So that's my movement. That's my action.
Oh, that's so
I don't
dumb.
think there's a reaction.
Says the toner's low.
What do you mean it's not Thursday?
No, we're good.
Okay.
That's it. That's me turn.
Well, now it is their turn. So if you want to go ahead and roll his resolve, resolve him first.
Fuck yeah.
What is it? Which one's the
D10,
D10?
right?
Not that
The other
one.
Spaceship.
This
one.
initiative tracker's so rad.
Well, that's a
Six.
6.
That
That
does something, I
means,
think.
please let me look.
Oh,
The creature does not move or take actions this turn.
I thought it was
Yeah.
a 7 where he
So-
attacks what's next to him. And I was like,
It's like he
It
did
wouldn't
something,
take much.
yeah.
Yeah. So he takes like the brunt of the explosion.
I've also dropped pass without trace because this is concentration.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was really hoping it was gonna be the
That's
one where he like
So
stabs
he-
the
he
guy
does
right next to
nothing.
him.
That would have been great.
I'm not a human shield, Jimmy. Just trying to figure myself out.
Right, I just want posters. Or I did.
This dude's gonna run like hell out of here. You're the first person he sees.
It's 5 feet below me. Nice try. Peasant.
This guy is gonna run up. He's gonna dash.
He
but
has
can't do
notoriously
anything.
stubby
you
arms.
sad because of how poor you are?
What is that story,
La 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 la. La,
Yeah, that's
la,
a
la.
12 to hit. So that does not hit.
Hit me.
Yeah.
Nice.
24, you
Let's
hit.
go. I'm gonna
Ooh,
ruin
that
your
one's gonna
day.
hit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Oh.
So shit, wrong one. Well, okay. Take 11 slashing damage.
Ow.
Ouchie.
What's your AC?
15.
15.
How many attacks he get?
So
Too
17
many.
hit. So he's got his longsword, and as he's running out the door, he pulls a dagger. And he comes up to you and he's just like slash, slash, slash.
Uh-huh.
What do you have?
2 attacks, bone section.
So that is 5 more piercing damage.
Ow.
Oh, and don't forget your con check on Scylla.
Catches you with
Yeah, I'm gonna
Two
do a
con
con
checks.
check.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Fuck.
First one,
I guess
they're both
it's
Just need
10.
10s.
11? I don't have any, oh, you have +2 to con. Yeah,
Oh,
we're good.
oh.
Yeah, you just needed 10s.
Yeah.
That guy took a dash. That guy does
Well,
nothing.
I'm gonna fuck this guy. Like,
This dude.
Okay, well, what you do in
Electro ball?
private, let's not
Fine.
worry about on the battlefield.
I'm gonna ruin his day. He's about to get
This guy's
lance,
day in
bro.
the house.
Baltar's about to get his day ruined.
Nah, I love it when people want to hang out with me.
You still have shield up, don't you?
Yeah, because I haven't been my turn yet.
Yeah.
All 3 of his attacks with advantage. None of them hit.
Damn.
They wouldn't even hit your normal AC.
Oh my god.
Fucking suck town for me. But,
No, it
So, yeah,
sucked, man.
the one guy's running up towards you, and he just manages to get up in your range. He's pulled a dagger.
Uh-huh.
He's got his long sword. The other guy runs up on him, and slides behind you, and starts trying to hit you, and you're just like,
I did just watch Matrix
Yeah,
Resurrection,
it's
so
like
I'm
bullet
ready.
time,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm doing the Neo.
Let's see. Oh, right, these 2 kids.
Yeah, these 2 guys up front.
They're just children.
10, 15,
Oh my
20,
God.
30.
The 7-year-old's trying to kill us.
They can get over to here, not in range. And this guy is just like, fine, if you guys aren't coming, I'm just gonna go.
Starts to
Hey, it
make his
works.
way out. You just catch up then with me, shall we? All right.
That's my new favorite one. I don't know his name, but I'm
I'll
rooting for him.
tycoon this one and I'll go
That
get
brings it to
posted.
Kala.
I really hope he doesn't die. Well, actually, I mean, if he dies in the first part of the battle.
Has the guy on the tower taken any damage yet? Nobody's hit him, right?
Oh shit! Thank you.
Does-
No, I forgot his turn completely. I think I forgot it last round as well. Too many tokens.
There's also a guy in there too.
And
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah,
a guy
dude,
hiding in
yeah.
a tent.
Oh,
so
yeah.
the sniper's turns have not come yet,
Hmm.
but the
Tent guy.
guard on the tower. Ooh, what is he gonna do?
Did he not get a turn?
I thought
last
he
time?
was a sniper.
He is not a sniper.
I hit him, just to point that out there.
Yeah,
Mm.
Hmm.
yeah. He is not going to be scrabbling up a cliff wall to hit you. So he will take
He says you're not worth my time.
Right.
30. Yeah, tip him over for me.
Tip
Thank you.
and
He is
pour
gonna
him out.
slide down the ladder, come out the front door with his dash. He can get to here. So another whole turn. I gotta think better about this shit next time. And that is all of them because last Scaredy Cat's dead.
All right, Dave.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. That brings it to Kyle.
Okay,
Trust you?
can I see the guy in the tent or is he like really in the tent?
He is hidden.
Okay, so the guy just
Although,
ran down the tower.
What's your passive percentage?
21.
21. He is not hidden from you.
Fuck
He rolled
yeah.
a 20 to hide. and your
Okay.
passive perception is
Wow, he
21.
did hide.
Then I'm gonna
His
shoot
butt's
him
just
then.
slightly sticking out of the tent.
You can see the shadow of him as he's creeping towards the edge.
That is great.
Am I hidden from him?
Yeah.
Okay,
No, their passive is like 13.
cool. I'm gonna shoot him then.
Okay.
Bye, dude, in the
Cool
tent.
gift.
Shoot him in the butt.
Mm, 29 to hit.
Yeah.
Then he needs to make a con save. DC 13.
That one.
Oh, yes. Then this is great. So he takes a bunch of damage.
I would say
Hold
that
on.
really fucks his day
What's his
up.
number, Jim?
A2, I believe. Yes, A2.
Noise.
Oh my gosh, so many dice.
Yeah, because those.
This is just my regular. So he just takes 28 regular damage. But then he goes unconscious. And he's like that for an hour.
Technically, he goes unconscious forever.
Oh.
That is enough.
Wow.
Yeah.
Waste
that-
of
The poison really
that
works.
was
Yeah.
one hit point more than he had.
Mm,
He goes unconscious.
the fucking
So
poison.
Forever.
you guys up on the ridge can see the bolt emerge from the shadow of the underbrush somewhere, and you don't even really hear a scream. It's just like, and no more. And there's no more movement from the tent.
Then I'm gonna move like 20 feet and try to hide again.
10, 15, 20.
Okay, make your stealth roll.
Thanks, chair.
No,
23.
it's been coming
Yeah,
forward.
it's a 23 again.
It's the rapture.
You rolled a 1, so it's 23.
Yes.
Rapture is
Should have it
here.
scheduled for
Yeah.
next week.
Just remember
Go away,
that.
I guess I skip up.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
Although it doesn't matter.
We're fine.
It's 23.
We're fighting Satan's
Okay.
game after all.
Yaltar.
Okay, so I have a question for you about the tree.
Hmm.
This rock here. If I were to
Yes.
say to move here, would somebody be able to stand on the rock and surround me or no?
If they got up on that rock there is probably about 3.5 feet high. So they could
Alright.
hop up on there and like fence you from behind.
Well, in that case, I want to take, have either of these guys been hit at all?
I don't think so.
I
Okay.
don't think so.
Then I will take swings at, let's go with this guy here. No, I want to take swings at Sleeping Beauty. So I'm going to attack him twice with my rapier.
Okay. Find his number for me.
So the first one's a 27 to hit.
One closer to
7. Oh, it's B7.
Oh.
B5.
B5.
It's a 27 to hit on the first strike and an 11 to hit on the second.
11 does not hit.
Okay. So the 27 is 1d8 plus 4. So that's 10 points of piercing damage. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, shoot, I didn't do me. Dang it. Should have done the blade. Oh well. next time.
10 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot to do green flame blade, but that's okay. And then as my bonus action, it's a little too crowded here, so I think I'm going to Misty Step. That's 30 feet away. I need to be able to see it, so let's go with here. No, it's not as far. So 10, 15.
You can get to one of the squares in front of the tent.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
If you want to go like a really long distance on a diagonal,
Oh, I guess I still have
Do
my
like-
movement too, don't I?
go diagonal, then go straight, and go diagonal, and go straight, like stagger it.
Okay.
Because otherwise, over long distances, it gets crazy wrong.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, I still have 40 feet of movement, which I forgot.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go 35, 40
Okay.
down to here. And that is my turn.
All right.
Bro, I am fucked.
I got
Yep.
you, bud.
You can teleport.
Okay.
I got you,
Man,
comrade.
burn that high spell for this.
It's better than you dying,
Son
man.
of a bitch. Snake Whisperer's turn.
Oh, dang, I forgot about your D10.
Oh yeah, you could have rolled that for your.
Yeah,
Hey, you just ended your turn. You could-
I'll do it next time. So I forgot to say, I also forgot to say green flame blade.
Just forget how to play in person.
I'm sorry, what's my character? Is it this one?
Right, who am I again?
I don't remember. I like to cast.
I'll be
cutting
fair, mine's the
words.
easy one. I'm painted.
That's fair. I would like to rage.
That's what I do, right?
Yeah.
What is this font?
How much sneak attack do I get on that hit?
I would like to make my
Run,
reckless
baby,
bonus
run.
action.
I guess. Well, there's really not a whole lot of choice here. So
They start making out in the force field.
They're gonna start fucking.
I just watches the Inquisitor stamps her staff on the ground. And says, "Enough of this," and vanishes.
Had a feeling she could do it.
She doesn't take him with her though.
I don't know.
If she's dimension dooring, she can take a person
stepping.
with her.
Right, Misty Step can.
Misty Step can.
Yeah.
Yes.
15.
So that's a good
She
thing.
appears up here. And then that is her. Oh, that's a bonus.
Yeah,
action.
she still has her
She
action.
does have her action. Her action is to fuck the playing
She
field.
just leans out over the cliff's edge and points her staff at you.
Oh, I would really like
Oh,
to counterspell
no.
that.
Oh, you better.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it. You know what? I'm concentrating on her friend, so I'm gonna do it at 4th level.
Okay. Yeah, she stretches out the staff, and you watch as like the runes that line the edge light up in increasingly rapid motions, and bolts of magical energy appear out of it and are just caught in midair and fizzle.
No, Zemond was a lot tougher than you.
Oh, you're talking shit, and shit's gonna catch an hit, get hit.
It's okay.
Yeah, you just see this enraged scowl on her face. She doesn't respond.
Why not?
But
I wanna be your friend.
the Justiciar is still stuck in the wall of force.
Yay!
What is?
He's gonna hit it.
I don't hit it.
He's going to hit the
I
wall.
gonna hit the done wall. I guess he just stuck in there with that little card and a wooden stump.
Okay, so this will be. He's going to use 2 of his. Oh no, he can't do this because it's his turn. Son of a bitch.
Is this a 30-foot cone? What is this?
I think it is the 30 or
35,
35.
40.
Hang on, let's see.
Just look. I'm just
How
trying
long?
to math out here.
Trying to use math in my head.
Trying to mathematize here.
Mathematician
Hey,
me.
it's in your name, calculus.
You, you
It's
nail
just
it
that
all.
there's two. No, it doesn't go with the
Oh,
damage.
stuff.
He's like, I tutored at math once.
Bro, I
Yeah,
tutored kids
yeah.
in math for
The
like
wall
3
is
years.
Wherever-
I didn't know,
So,
I
I
wasn't
don't
better
know
than
why.
you.
Right.
And you were
Right.
like, I don't know what it
I've
is
read
now.
that
That's
from
what I
a
was.
cone,
It's
so you
better.
can place it
Yeah.
anywhere on that square. You know,
Yeah.
as long as it's on that
Yeah,
square, you point it at
you
the
watch
vertices
it,
or.
he just starts wailing against the wall, just screaming. There's just like bashing his shield up against it, bits of like gore like
Big
flecking
man
off his
angry.
shield.
What happened to this man again?
He's in a
Oh, he's
wall
in
of
a wall of
force
force.
that Galatar has conjured.
It's
so
just
he
a
can't go
very
anywhere.
angry person.
Yeah, he's stuck.
I will
For an
say
hour?
if it's
10 minutes.
10
5'10",
long
5'10",
after
he will kind of
combat.
stalk his way around
But
the edge. I think that's the outer edge.
Yeah, because I put it
right in the
right
middle,
where this
yeah.
circle thing or this circle was.
Yeah.
So that'd be on the edge. Yeah.
Yeah. So he kind of stalks around the edge a little bit, like a panther in a cage, and just
Yeah.
constantly testing the wall and just staring at you like. "Ugh." It's not happy, but fucking can't do anything.
Yay!
Let's see. Now that brings it to the snipers. So there are 3 of them. One of them is still suggested and slowed. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Yeah, he's slow.
Yeah,
He is gonna use his action to dash over here.
His action to dash.
He still fails. He's still slow. 39. This guy over
Slowed
here.
and suggested. That's brutal.
I gotta get those posters. Where do I go?
Why is everyone fighting?
Yeah, so you hear the familiar whistle as the archer in this tree fires a bolt down at you. It's gonna hit you.
I can't block it. I already used my reaction.
So for a 25 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Let's see.
No.
As long as it's not more than 26 points of
Okay.
damage, I
I'm
can't
gonna come hang
fail.
out. Don't worry.
So,
It's fine.
because I have a plus
Fine.
13 now to maintaining concentration.
Yes.
Checks.
Or a 1.
Emily's Christmas present.
That
We
is
still gotta do
27
PowerPoint.
damage.
I completely forgot that was
You
Oh
did
yeah, so
pretty
I
well.
can't
I'll
fail
just come.
because I have a plus 13. So if I roll a 1, I still
It'll be
succeed.
alright.
Yeah, it's a
Emily will
31.
do it. Don't worry. I'll fix it.
Rock on. 30. All right, so yeah, 27
It's a
piercing.
27 piercing.
And then,
Oh, they give me a sneak attack. That's brutal.
yeah. Okay, so
God. Fucking
What's
damn it.
his number?
Your
1.
number, something.
Feel the rain on your skin.
Oh my
she's dead. He's dead.
Get out of here, Nelly.
He fired. He's slowed. I think that's all. Any snipers? I feel like I'm missing one. I think they're just dead. Oh no, yeah, because there's only 4. Cool. So that brings it to Alexa.
I
And Brina, you're on deck.
close my eyes, cover my eyes, and a giant purple eyeball opens right.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And they all need to make intelligence saving throws, and I'm sure they're real good at those. I'm gonna start rolling dice.
They're pretty captivated by the poster. I guess.
16.
Oh,
30. Oh, 36.
So it doesn't give the guy standing beside Birdie, just the rest.
Yeah,
of them.
no, yeah, because I would get Birdie
They all
too.
fail.
So all 5, they
Oh.
take 36 psychic damage.
Oh
And-
Lord.
Ooh, how'd
They
you
have
you?
a
That might
minus
change what I do.
D6 for basically any roll they do till they save against it.
Right.
you,
Give me their
sir,
numbers, please.
are a king.
Okay, we'll start with this guy.
How much damage was it?
36.
36.
B4. Yes, just let me know. Oh, fine.
Wow, that is some smart
God damn it,
level stuff.
Alex.
That was genius.
All right, well, you know,
That shit
just sit
would've
there and
never
hold it the whole
occurred to me.
time.
In 1,000 years.
B4 is dead.
B5. B5.
Is the next one.
B5. Sleeping Beauty.
Is also
He's
dead.
probably dead.
36.
Yeah, he's only had 10 points of damage taken out of him, I think, so far.
No, he's still up, but he's looking really rough.
Okay.
Flip him.
B7.
He was in the grenade.
No, I think he's one of the ones
No,
that came over there.
B7 was in the
I
grenade.
think
B7 is dead.
Because
Just
B7
kidding.
jumped from here.
Shit, man.
All right, B6 then.
First damage B6 is taken.
Okay, well,
Still beefy hit.
just assume. And same for B9. But
Do they get a chance to save on slow when they get hit or just on their turn?
I think just on their turn.
That spell was clutch.
that's it. And so yes, if they make an attack roll, ability check, or Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration, they subtract a D6. And they can make the save again to end that every turn.
Fuck yes, Jimmy.
And then I will go 20, I guess, down to here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, slide down the hill.
Yeah, just grab on and claw your way down. Sure.
Yes.
I like cool surf down.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
All right.
Feel like a little Yoda flip.
Very nice.
All right,
Love it.
I'm going to swoop it. No. I think it's just like a 4-foot human. Child.
Yeah.
And this is our
This is our.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna swoop it move down there.
I heard like to swoop it.
I can't imagine I'm not flanking because Birdie's the layer above me.
It's only 5 feet,
I've
right?
got his
Where are you?
attention. She's behind me now.
Oh, yeah. No, you're technically like adjacent. You're on opposite sides. of
So it
me.
counts? Okay.
Yeah.
Sick. I'm
Wait,
gonna
say your cool one-liners. Pull out your sword.
well, that's the thing is
Come
I'm
on.
swooping down. Well, let me see if I fucking can first. And then I swoop my fucking frost ring.
I'm
Great.
gonna
You
say
gotta,
before
draw it.
swing,
You gotta
yeah.
draw it and be like,
You gotta do it as you
I'm
draw.
drawing it,
Cold from
and
If you
I'm
wait until you hit, it's
Don't
just-
tell me how I have my fucking superhero moment, all right, dog? It's a 20 to hit,
oh my gosh.
and that's 8 plus 5 is
I figured.
13
8 plus 5 is 13.
plus 3
16.
16 points of damage.
Times 5.
Grab his number for me.
Ow. And I say, you need to chill out. B3.
13.
B3.
13 points of damage.
16.
16.
Yeah.
That guy deserves
Plus
it. He
three
used his friend as a shield.
He did.
Now his friend's just confused and all that.
He only took half damage from that.
Yeah. So he took 8 from the grenade.
Yeah. He's still up.
That's 24 he's taking.
Yep. Yeah.
I hit him again.
A heavy hit. Yeah.
Fuck this bitch. That's a 14. Fuck dice.
14 to hit.
14 does not.
Even with advantage? Oh my
The other
god.
one, wait, no, the other one was a 7. I thought it was a natural one. 17.
17 just hits.
Oh, there it is.
Your first attack slices down the back of his splint armor. It's got like these long metal strips arrayed next to each other. And he turns around to address the issue, and you hit him again. For how much?
9 points of damage.
Nice.
Wait. Yeah?
You got your strength mod? Seems really low. Isn't your strength mod like +9 or something?
3d6 plus 6 plus 3. I've been
That's
fucking it up, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I need to do the math with the dice portion of it. That's 15 points of damage then. And whatever it was before then was another 5 on top of that, or 6 on top of that.
So that would be 22.
Stop shooting now.
And then,
It's too late.
did you say +9 on the second hit?
5.
Or just
Plus
+5?
6.
Plus,
Okay.
What am I adding?
Here, so what was the first hit? It was 16.
yeah.
Plus
That's an
16
extra
points of
plus
damage.
5.
Plus 6.
Plus
plus
6, so
6.
22 on the first.
22.
Okay.
And then you just said, what did you just roll on the dice?
This is 6 plus 3 rage damage.
Plus
nine.
9,
So then
right?
plus-
Total damage.
This is the most embarrassing moment of my entire life.
Is your strength mod 6?
22.
My strength mod is, yeah, plus 6.
So it would just be 6 points. That's what you didn't include was her strength modifier.
Plus
on the
her
second
rage.
attack.
Yeah, plus 3.
Oh,
Plus
So it would
3.
be
So it's 9 on top.
5 on the first hit, 9 on the second
okay.
that we're adding.
Yes.
6 on the first hit.
6 on the first hit. Yeah.
So 22 on the
6 then
first
9.
hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Which is
22
15.
and then.
Yeah.
What did you roll on the
damage,
die?
Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
6
Plus
plus 9
3 rage damage.
plus 9 total. 3 and 6 is 9.
Yes.
So 6 plus 9 is 15. So you rolled 22 on the first one,
15.
15 on the second.
37
37 points of
And
damage
he'd already
total.
taken 8. It's nice taking 45 points.
I don't want to be perceived anymore. I can't handle this. Mage can do plus 10. She don't get to have any more fun with the d6s.
Okay.
He's still up after 37 points of damage.
Just barely.
Oh.
So they have
He
like in
takes
the
that second hit, and like
mid-40s.
there is a nasty gash across his
Yeah,
chest, and
I
there's
bet.
blood soaking through his armor, and he is like staggering and trying to maintain his footing between you.
Brina pulls out her pocket calculator to just like, I don't know. He's no, all right.
Like a barely, I guess.
He seems alright.
The abacus start
fine.
going across.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It just takes like a minute for the ice damage to really sink in. It's a little delayed.
That's fine.
Is that the end of
Yeah,
your
that's the end of my turn. I'll
Alright.
stay there.
It's just
Back
frostbite
to the
damage.
top of the round. Oh, actually, before that,
Oh,
because now that she is not in the goddamn
Mm.
force bubble,
Oh, she has legendary action.
she has legendary
Oh.
action. She has not been taking.
Shit ball.
Well, hey.
For something.
She
Here
looks
lies
she's gonna
Skeletor.
walk
We
over
knew him
here
well.
and just stare over the edge at you, Galatar. She goes,
I regret my words.
puts her fingers to her temple, and just says, "Hey."
Oh no.
Now, this is a legendary action. It's not the spell.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's fortunate. 'cause
Phew,
I do
that
only
was a
have
little
71
scary.
hit points.
You are restrained.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Do I get a save or anything? Or
Not
not?
right now.
Okay.
You are currently restrained.
Okay.
I will try to remember this.
I
At
can
the
keep track of it.
start of your turn, there's an effect, and at the end of your turn, you can make a save.
Okay. I'll just remind you at the start of my turn.
So that is all 3 of those legendary actions.
Seems like overkill. Okay.
Yeah, that's her big
Patricia back
goddamn
dice.
spell.
Oh, the bonus.
Uh,
Yay. You got
so
it.
that was a legendary action. Birdie, it is your turn.
Yes. So this guy in front of me, I think I am not his biggest problem anymore. 34.
It was about choose
So-
someone's- yes.
Seeing this bard lady across the way here, we're gonna
I
take
don't
some
think she's a
shots.
bard.
She's isn't she like a bard? Essentially, an inquester.
She's an inquisitor.
You're not quite sure.
Inquisitor.
She is an inquisitor, is her title.
I think she's a bard.
It's a new class.
There's actually an assassin class.
It's actually a
thief
sub-
class called the Inquisitor. Or Inquisitive.
Yeah.
Inquisitive.
My
Yeah,
bad.
That's the
Still.
one where you can't
I
roll
think
below
I
like an 8 or
have
whatever
the
on
right pack.
Dear God.
Okay, yeah. Birdie
side and Inquisition.
pulls out his flute from his back,
Intelligence.
Inside.
and he like aims the end of the flute at this lady and like plays this like one really high note, just like and this bolt of like
Ooh.
Yeah.
this like bolt of pink energy just like flies towards her. I need her to make an intelligence
Oh.
saving throw of 17
We're so bad.
as I cast Rolutham's psychic glance.
Weapon potions.
I don't know.
No, it's from Fazman's.
Oh, that's from just.
DC 17 intelligence save.
Spell, but I changed it. So
Uh,
we didn't have the same one.
Fuck me
I gotcha.
sideways.
Yeah.
What's her AC?
It's just a save.
No,
She
I was gonna
saved.
say. Oof.
Wow, she's really smart. Ooh, good damage though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
I see 3 6s.
Yeah. So that's what 18. No. Yeah. 3 times 6 is 18.
This one is
18, 20.
Depending on the grad school, I have to make one save.
31. So 15 damage from a 5th level spell.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, well, if you knocked
That's
her
a-
unconscious.
That's a sucky thing with save spells, isn't it? If they save, you're like, I just
15. Well, if she had
Great.
failed, she would have been incapacitated
Yeah.
until the start of my next turn.
Yeah,
That's
Which is a
fine.
Would have been
phenomenal
nice
effect.
for all the legendary actions.
yeah.
It's dead.
How much damage?
15
You know, it's
15
good.
psychic.
Bird.
psychic.
Does it seem-
Does it seem like her headache is pretty bad? Or is it?
Yeah, how'd that look on her?
You see this like as it goes to impact her, she just kind of like brushes it aside with her staff. Part of it does impact her, and she's like, the cheek.
She's a bard.
Guys,
come on. You know him when you see him.
100% a bard, yeah, for sure.
All right. Well, that was a wasted spell.
Key tree.
Key tree.
In the morning.
Okay.
Oh wait, I tell you what. Is she within 60 feet?
I'm up 20 feet.
Very within 60, say so. And then you're really far away. You're also really far away. I'm gonna go ahead
I don't
and
think
burn.
you can see me. If
I'm
that
gonna go
matters.
ahead and burn a.
I don't think this is magical.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and burn a mantle of inspiration. And myself, Brina, and Alexa. I believe I can see within 60 feet. Maybe I can't.
You're there, right?
Can I see Alexa? What did you
20,
say?
25. Yeah, I mean, I'm only 25 feet away from you.
Can I see Alexa? I know I'm behind you.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, well.
I mean, I only have 3/4 cover from that.
Oh shit!
door.
Right, he's under the wall. He's on the wall.
I'm
I
on the
forgot
wall.
about that.
Yeah, you are kind of pressed up against that wall. Although
Okay,
you,
tell you
don't,
what.
you don't have total cover.
If I
so-
yeah, if I just take some movement and move down here.
yeah, you can see it.
Okay. Then Alexa, you also get 11 temporary hit points,
Sweet.
and you can immediately use your reaction to move up to your
Not
speed
100 anymore.
without provoking attack of opportunity.
I also
Uh,
wrote that meant to live inspiration. You.
Yeah, us three. These three right here.
Thanks.
Only one's close enough to get it, I think.
Is this a bridge like to the tower?
Mhm.
Can I run?
Yes.
Okay.
And so what I will do is I will avail myself of that reaction. Move away without provoking attack of opportunity. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I have movement left over. I'm just going to stay right there, I think. Yeah, I'm going to stay right there. That's good for me.
At the end of your turn, the Justiciar now just like grinding his shield against the edge of this wall of force. So like sparking with magical energy. He's still staring at you, Galatar, and he is going to use one of his legendary actions.
Fuck.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
This man is pissed off.
You have Bardic Inspiration die from me there.
Do well, I'm going to.
Does magic?
That's a 9.
Plus
And
a
then I get
D10.
+3, so that's a 12. And
A
then
D10.
that's a 9, so 21.
Okay.
That Bardic
Yeah,
Inspiration,
you start
maybe.
to feel like a queasy feeling in your stomach as the intensity of this guy's gaze is intimidating, but you are not frightened.
Okay.
I'm hit. If he wants me to run, I'll run.
But you
have
wouldn't,
no-
your restraints.
Oh,
You don't know. I can still take actions
It's true.
restrained.
It's true. Yes, you can.
And that's only like a few hundred feet.
Is it me? Okay. I'm gonna go 5, 10. And this is 15, 20. Is that like 10 feet or is that 20 feet?
It's a 20-foot drop. If you want to climb down.
So this would be the rest of my movement would be to get to the bottom.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. How hurt is the guy standing in front of Rena?
He hurt.
He's
hurt.
really hurt.
Oh, I don't want to do that then. Oh,
You do what you gotta do.
I don't have, so I'm still concentrating on confusion because I have that
Mhm.
one guy. Don't have a lot I can do. Or do I have to touch people to cast these things?
You still got creative willpower?
Oh shit! Hold on.
Wait, isn't it
Sorry.
concentration?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
it's
is.
count. No, never mind.
Never mind.
Really?
Who else is within 30 feet of me besides the guy that's confused?
No other enemies.
And the guy that's confused is within 30 feet though?
Of you?
Mhm.
No. Probably not 30 feet.
You're 20 feet up.
Because I'm 20 feet up.
Yeah.
Okay. And the guy that's right in front of Rena, how hurt is he?
He's dead. Like,
He's
on
dead.
his
Yeah,
floor,
he's
yeah.
really fucking hurt.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that I could throw a dagger at this man.
I love
Yeah.
it.
Maybe. Actually.
I think is the thrown range of the dagger like 20, 60 or something like that?
I think it's 20,
20 foot,
20,
60
40.
feet.
So
Yeah.
20 feet
2060.
away.
Oh, it's 2060.
Yeah, so
Okay, so he would be just outside the short range, so it would be made at disadvantage. But yes, you can fling a dagger at him.
That's better than throwing my quarterstaff at it.
Arguably, yes.
Sure enough.
But not as funny.
Well, I'm
Fucking
gonna
so he
throw my
does-
regular dagger and
he
not
does
do-
have like 17 AC
Oh god.
that we
it's
know
true.
from previous.
You know, I don't have a whole lot I can do right now.
It's okay, do your thing.
Let's look at this again. I
Throw an
just
ice knife at him.
I don't have ice knife.
Oh,
You
what?
guys, I got
Put her on blast to know.
She got tired of killing your teammates, okay?
I needed more.
Didn't we have ice knife in the number fight too?
No.
Yeah, I believe
I
so.
think so.
That was a rough fight.
That was.
We really got our butts
This
kicked.
got
isn't
fireballs.
originating
We
from.
got
me, never mind, I
lightning.
don't want that.
We did.
Whatever.
Listen, arrangement.
That was rough.
I need to stop picking my fingers.
I know, yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm like,
Okay, where's
It's that mental math.
Inquisitor lady?
in shambles.
Up on the
Yes.
cliff. over
Dude, I'm
here.
bringing my mental math.
So more than
We're gonna get you in
120
shape
feet.
on the-
I need to do some drills.
Yeah, that's
I
what
need
it
to do
is. Yeah,
Jumping jacks and multiplication
I'm
table.
bringing my mental math game.
Yeah.
Get you in shape.
Actually, I might not want to do that there.
Maybe just at the edge of that.
Okay, and then just to see your man. He's within 120
He's
though.
behind a
He's
wall
with-
of
he's-
force. That
Is
you
I,
he
I
in, like, a
calculated that.
cube?
I
No,
measured that out. It's
he's
like
in a
90.
clear sphere of energy that is
Uh-huh.
total cover. So
Yeah.
you can't target him.
He's just out of
Yeah,
commission.
but that's like 90 ground to ground because I measured that for relations. So if you got 120 and she's on the same level as the Inquisitor.
You could probably just hit her.
I'm thinking, because what I'm thinking now is I want to maybe do pillar of stone
Ooh.
underneath her,
Hmm.
which would raise her 30 feet into the air.
It would.
And it has a diameter of 5 feet.
Mhm.
And so it would fit right between like that tree she's next to.
Mm-hmm.
It would effectively just scoot her up in the air.
That is
Okay.
true.
But she's then 30 feet in the air.
Which doesn't really make it easier for us to hit. It
No,
can make it
no.
harder for her to hit us, maybe.
She does
But
just magic.
doubting that. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. We're gonna chuck the dagger at this guy.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Yes. Oh, dude.
That's a 14 and a 4. So the 14
Four.
plus
Before.
The four.
a
It's a
4.
decent
Sorry,
yeah.
this is 10.
Oh, fuck.
So it's definitely just not it.
All right, I chuck my thing and it hits the ground next to Brina.
We'll say even like there's a palisade wall behind him, and he's kind of like staggering out of Brina's way and like heaving his his longsword. There's just a the dagger like embeds itself next to his head. You see,
Tree has entered the.
Has anyone? No, I don't think I'm even within range for that. Nope. Cool. All right.
That's all right.
The man on the next turn, when he's confused, I get to roll for him.
yep, go ahead and roll.
Yay!
Do it.
That-
What's he doing?
Does he get to remake saves?
Actually, I think he does. At the end of his turn, he needs to remake
He
the.
fails. So he's still
That's an 8. Hold
Oh,
on.
but he's not next to you.
Let's see. Fusion, an
Where
8.
is the
The creature uses its action to make a melee attack at a randomly determined creature within its reach. If there is no creature within its reach, the creature does nothing.
yeah. So he's still just
Shell shocked. Hardcore.
Just very
Poor
overwhelmed.
man is just stuck.
yeah.
And then he can
reeling
remake.
around like a drunk. That was a 20.
Hold on, wait. Must make 60 or be affected. At the end of, affected can make a wisdom saving throw if it sees night. Okay, yep.
cool.
So that's done. At least
So
I'm
you-
free next
yeah, you
turn to
got
do
your
better
concentration now.
things.
Yeah. Now you can do concentration spells.
That's cool.
So the guy next to Brina is going to attempt to hit her.
Please do. Nice.
I think that will actually. It's a 17 on the die. So let's see. Take 8 slashing damage.
Reduced. The fool.
Yes.
Thanks.
Yes, you are raging.
Let's get fucking bloody.
Second attack is he slashes out with a longsword, misses,
Okay.
and then he hits you.
Yeah,
Are you? Is your AC 14 now?
it sure is.
Okay. This hits for 6 piercing damage as he comes back across with his dagger.
Please have.
Yes, to 3.
All right, cool. Ouch.
Fucking barbarians.
I the totem barbarian thing is super OP, but what can I say? It was an option.
And I took it.
It was
See, so this guy. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He can make it.
Bertrand. You still
Right there, right?
No, I'm one back.
20,
Diagonal.
25,
Yeah.
30,
I think that's where it was, right?
I don't really remember.
20, 25, 30. So he cannot get in range there, but he can get through here with his dash action.
Are they still,
Oh,
are they not slowed
yikes.
anymore?
oh fuck.
Those two are not.
Oh, okay.
No,
Let's
thought they were
party.
slowed.
I said it. Now I
Yeah,
said
you are.
Oh, look at you.
oh well.
So one of them.
All of those people that are attacking her make it with a minus D6.
Thank you.
Dang, that's
Fuck
fudge.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, every attack roll is a minus D6.
It's so hard. Roll with advantage, then subtract a d6.
That hits. So you take 7 slashing damage.
Yeah, but go.
13. This does not hit.
That's one.
17. That does hit. So you take another. No, you take 5 piercing damage. All that's reduced to half.
Round down. Okay. Wow, sorry guys. Sorry, you guys.
And the
These
final
guys.
dude. It's 18 to hit.
Something's hot.
So you take another 7 slashing damage,
All right.
reduced to 3.
Yeah.
None of those guys roll with advantage.
You know.
That does not hit. 10, 15, so that does hit. So you take another 5 piercing damage, reduced to 2.
All right.
That is them. He cannot take a turn. This guy just fucks off.
He has left the battlefield.
He's no longer wishing to.
I think
Right.
that was all of them.
That guy's so funny. He's just like, whatever, you all.
We just see that giant cat licking its lips later.
Did Rennie get hit?
A little bit.
Rainy got a little messed up.
You all right?
Nah, she's fine.
No.
I am not
Action
worried
required.
about her survival.
Yeah.
There's
I'm
two
ready to
cop-
fucking go.
Am I within like 80 feet of this guy? I think.
5, 10,
80 feet of who?
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that guy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shoot him.
Ah. Before you do that.
Uh-oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Just barely. The Justiciar
Hmm.
is going to use another legendary action. He's going to look up at the sniper crossing the bridge and say,
Snap the poke out.
"Don't just stand there, shoot him." And he will use his reaction to make an attack at Galatar.
Oh.
Even though he
What?
suggested,
Wait,
or he's slowed, he has no
slow, so he
reaction.
has no reaction, so he can't do it. The guy just goes and continues walking. He's just standing there. Just sort of like banging his shield again. I forgot he didn't have reactions.
No reaction.
Son of a
Wow.
bitch. Okay.
That was
A lot.
Good.
So
Yeah,
that is a 20 to hit.
because he would have done it with advantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
20 to hit definitely hits.
It's almost like you restrained me for a reason.
She does have her reasons.
I'm so curious to see what happens at the beginning of my turn.
I don't want to
That's
know.
28 damage. And DC 13 con save. This is my last poison arrow.
DC 13.
Oh,
By 5 or more.
Let's see. 13?
13.
that's fine. No,
No.
that's the DC is 13.
The DC is 13.
So
So,
if it's less than 8,
Yeah, it's less than.
It's less than 8.
okay, so he takes the damage and then he
28?
is unconscious. Yeah.
He's not in a tree.
he's in a
He
tree.
is.
He's in a
Oh.
tree. So he's unconscious for an hour or until he takes
Sorry,
damage, I
what
think.
was the damage?
So does he
20,
fall
28.
out of the tree and
28?
take damage? That's the
Mhm.
question.
1, 2, 3. Well, he's not like hanging. Like,
Okay.
he's sitting on,
Hmm.
on a limb or like crouched in the corner. So he like slumps
He
against
just,
the
yeah.
trunk and goes to sleep.
So he's poisoned for an hour and he's unconscious for an hour now.
Wow.
But he will wake up if he takes damage or if somebody uses his action
To
to
shake
shake,
it.
it awake. Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's pretty tight.
And then I'm gonna just move just a little and bonus action hide.
Another 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, that's good.
I guess
Yeah.
we're reaching the end of the cliff.
Yeah, I am at the end of the
Canyon.
stealth again.
You're fine.
30.
Galatar. It's at the start of your turn.
Yes.
Shit's gonna go down.
Let's
You
see.
have the urge to.
No doubt.
How much damage is it gonna make you take? Probably a lot.
Middling. Some ones.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see.
I'm glad
I rolled some ones. That's 68 points of damage.
glad I rolled well on my big spell.
You take 23 psychic damage.
Oh,
Giving
sweet.
this back to you because I want
Okay.
my hands greasy.
And it's like the worst migraine cold headache that you've ever had. As your mind is just racked with pain.
Oh man. First my ribs and now this 23 points of psychic. Okay. Oh well, I don't need to roll a con save because my bonus is well above that. Yeah.
I have a headache.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Do you need
Did she use
medicine?
pain on you too?
I think it's just from like tilting my head down so much.
Okay, so I am just restrained.
The challenges of in-person
So
play.
I'm going to. I need to keep the justice here. There's. I'm gonna. I can't go anywhere over here 'cause I'm well within range.
Did you just-
Adjust me.
I am going to put my hands together and clap them and disappear to over here.
Fuck.
Galatar said, I'm also leaving the map.
Dimension
Yeah.
door.
Yeah, so I'll dimension door it over there.
I too would find
Okay.
2x of food.
Actually, hold on. Sorry.
Skeleton.
Just trying to figure out what it looks like this. Let me go here. instead. And that is me turn. And then do I make some sort of save at the end of it?
Yes, at the end of your turn, make an intelligence saving throw.
That is a 22.
Okay, so you are no longer restrained.
Cool.
The rest of you, as you watch Galatar disappear, there's just this scream of frustration from the Inquisitor.
Oh, good.
Yeah, great. That's what I hear climbing down the tower.
I found that affect women for some reason. I don't know. The Inquisitor, at least, it just doesn't matter.
That's what I was thinking.
Scream of frustration.
Oh boy. Oh, I guess there's some night.
Hey, you put picking your fingers too.
It's a Band-Aid. It's my secret. Don't be my nails. I've got a Band-Aid on there. I can mess it down.
Sorry, all my alarms going off.
I love this song.
Just barely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Just barely.
Green that go bye-bye.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No,
Or
she
Alexa.
I do nothing to
Or
nobody.
I'm
Or me.
I'm total cover right now.
She might just be mad at me because I tried to do something.
Maybe a little.
Maybe a bit.
she's going to reach out.
Might be a little upset with you. Can't imagine why.
Trying to
Oh,
incapacitate
yeah.
her.
Seriously?
It's not right.
That does not. Oh yeah, no. That's gonna hit. And that's gonna hit. So
Meteors begin falling from the sky.
Yeah.
There's nothing I hate more than that fucking spell.
let's see. And then, so in her frustration, she plants her staff in the ground and just like leans out over the edge. And, come to me.
Oh no.
And these three beams of black and green energy lance across the valley. One of them impacts on the wall behind you, Kitri.
Oh.
Two of them slam into you, dealing 19 force damage.
Damn.
And you watch as she yanks her hand forward and you are jerked 20 feet forward.
Oh.
Yeah.
You land.
She wasn't a bard.
I fucking
Yeah,
hate
right about there.
Warlock.
So did she pull her like 20 feet down her face on the canyon or something?
She's straight towards her in a line and then she falls the rest of the way.
So do I take any more damage from hitting the ground?
7 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that is
Oh.
a very
So for your
mean spell.
19 damage, still 10 for the con save. No, you're not concentrating anymore because you did. That's
I
right.
don't
So
have
you need to do
anything.
those. Yes.
She saved. But I guess that was good for me because I wanted to move anyway.
Closer to where you
It's
wanted
a
to
really
be.
painful way to do it.
That's actually really nice. of her.
Express route to
Right.
Beep.
Next time I'll use movement and not hit points though.
Yeah. 30 feet of movement, 7 hit points. Very true.
Like Alex just feels like he's bringing his kid sister. You got some snacks.
Wait, no, what is the green one?
I have enjoyed being between you two. I won't deny it.
I just can't get over the Alexa hair. I love it so much.
I forgot he's wearing a wig.
You're like, it's just Jimmy now.
Yeah, it's just my hair now.
It's just Jimmy.
I mean, I support it, man. We're really rocking it. I especially just like the 2 big buns.
Well, I had to make sure I had the
Yeah,
buns.
space
yeah.
buns.
yeah, the
Actually, the buns, one bun was falling out, and so my mom actually took them out and redid them.
Oh, that's really sweet.
She's a pastry chef and a hairdresser. What can't this woman do?
Jack of all trades indeed.
Yeah, and so the justiciar at this point just. Oh, it's all right. And he braces himself up against the wall. And there's a flash of magic. I think he needs to roll. He's going to attempt to dispel this.
Oh.
Oh, no, wait. Wall of Force can't be dispelled with dispel.
It cannot. It can only be done with disintegrate.
Oh man, this guy's
Pulse of magic. And yeah, those of you who can see him, which is, I guess, Kala.
Yeah.
Yeah, not me.
Yeah, you just watch
This
as this guy's already
sucks.
tan skin just goes purple and veins like stick out on his forehead and he just starts like throwing a tantrum
Cole's like,
inside
that's
this
great.
thing.
Even more than he was before.
Yeah, yeah, purple with rage.
Woof. Playful with rage.
All for super useless if your opponent can miss these stuff. Super great if they can.
Yeah.
Right.
Pissed in hell.
I don't want to be here when he gets out of there though.
No, it's literally-
He's gonna be
He needs to be the
angry.
last to
But
go.
also, she is a warlock. She misty stuff. That's one of her spells.
Yeah.
So.
Or if he.
you're pretty.
Yeah,
you have
or
pretty high
her eldritch
constitution, right?
invocation.
Oh, that's true.
So the
Okay.
Inquisitor,
I forget about
using one of
eldritch
her legendary
invocations. They're
actions,
awesome.
is going to reach out once more, kind of leaning over the cliff towards Alexa.
Oh,
I am inside the tower.
And you're inside it. That's
I'm
right. You're halfway
climbing down the
ladder.
ladder. Yeah,
Okay.
I got 15 feet of movement to climb down the rest of this fucking tower.
Yeah, I guess. I guess she'll reach towards Kalatar. I think. No, that's a little too far.
Yeah, because I'm 40 feet up too.
It's 150 feet from
20 feet
edge
up.
to edge.
Yeah.
I reached
So
to
she's,
And we're on the
she's
top
about
side of the
140
map,
feet away from
and
her.
I'm 20 feet up, yeah.
I
Yeah.
like we're met England.
Yeah. Well, shit. I guess. Yeah, I would say she can't see Birdie because of
It's the
con
bard's
save roll.
dilemma of can you be far
Yeah,
enough
so
away
she'll-
not
she'll
to
already
get hit?
feature
Oh
While
no,
still
Petrie.
doing things.
Yay! It's me.
You can get pulled off a cliff at least.
14 does not hit. 16 does not hit.
Hey,
Just keep
before
moving closer.
16 would.
You take 8 force damage,
Okay.
and you are yanked up over this guy just to the space opposite him. Yes. And you see her just reach out again. But 2 of the bolts miss.
This is the Inquisitor lady, right?
Yes, she's standing up on a cliff's edge, staff planted in.
I'm
just
coming
going
for
leaning
her
over.
ass. Just keep putting me more within range, bitch.
Right? It's like, you're just helping me. You don't know it yet.
Okay. So that brings it to these guys. He's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's gonna go in here.
And he is unconscious.
He is.
And so they don't remake the save. Yeah, Mass Suggestion's a powerful spell. That brings it to Alexa.
Spend my 15 climbing the rest of the way down. 5, 10, and this is a wall. I can't
Wall.
see shit. Yeah. So,
You see a
but
couple of dead bodies.
I can see her. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, about 100. I got
Mhm.
spells that can get that far. Yeah, let's go all out with the classic. I will 3rd level. No, 4th level, Scorching Iris, Quicken, Scorching Iris, and Firebolt follow up.
Oh,
So that is,
hit her with the one time. Hit her with the
no,
two
I'm just
times.
gonna do 3rd level, because that's 4.
Oh yeah,
19 on the dice,
Hits.
and 18,
That hits.
19. Oh, 4, 12.
Does not hit.
And then the Firebolt. Oh, that's a 15.
15 just. hits.
Oh, okay.
Did I
So
miss
1
something?
I missed, and the Firebolt hits. And the eye, I think, is just 2d6. 3 fire damage, 5 fire damage, 8 fire damage, or should not 8. Take that 8 away.
got 3, 5.
Firebolt. A 10 fire damage.
I'm looking at the stickers on your water bottle. That's
So-
why I was like, oh.
Did you get 3 or 4 of those?
3, only 3. That last,
So I got 3, 5, and 10.
yes, that's all.
18.
How much total?
18 fire damage across 3 hits if she's concentrating on anything. She has to make 3 constant. Okay. Then
Four times.
that is my load, my supreme everything. And my ends my turn, standing in the doorway.
Dirty ass, dusty ass. You got pink eye. Oh, I'm nervous.
How you doing?
You're fine.
I'm not.
You got 4 guys surrounding you. That's nothing.
No, he's fucking.
Yeah.
It's just like you obey
Just
back
like
home.
do your little boot thing and just turn around in a circle and you can take them all out. Just throw your blade out and
Pretty sure it's Legend of Zelda. Wait, is your
Yeah.
turn?
I'm
So
done, yes.
now she will use
Oh,
another one of her legendary actions.
She's probably gonna come and fling some shit at me now.
Pull me
Definitely.
closer. Pull me.
Oh, no, I
Now-
think it's
now
my
she
turn to
can
get
see
pulled.
Alexa.
Damn.
what'd you do? I'm sorry.
What's your AC?
17.
17. Okay.
You attacking?
Yeah, all those attacks were against her.
Oh, they were all against her.
Yes.
Okay, I thought some of them were against me.
No, she's the only one I can see actually, because those are all walls. I can't see
You
anybody.
take 24 force damage
Oh.
as 2 of the beams hit you and you are yanked 10 feet closer.
Oh, is it just 10? I thought it was
Oh, so sorry, it's 10 each. So
That's what I thought. It's
20.
10 each. Yeah. So
Uh,
there or at an.
It is actually right there.
Okay.
And
Is there a
need
fucking
you
trap?
to make a dexterity
That's
saving throw.
hilarious. Sorry, what was the damage? 24?
24.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goddamn.
God.
And then a
How you
dexterity.
felt dealing with
saving
Corian.
throw.
Yes.
That's terrible. That's a 9.
Well, no, 9 does not pass. So yes, there is a snap as the ground beneath you falls out, and you fall into a 10-foot deep pit with spikes at the bottom.
Oh, it's like twice the size of
see.
me
I'm
too.
gonna
Our
put
baby.
Human child.
Just a human child boy.
I forgot about that. The visuals.
Oh,
There we go.
that's
In the
more
pit.
adequate, yeah.
Right, here, let's set it upright and then put you in the pit.
So you take 6 bludgeoning damage from falling 10
6
feet.
falling.
That's rough, buddy.
And
Oh,
then
no.
This is so much.
That's a lot of dice for
7
spikes.
piercing damage.
7 piercing.
Woof.
That tickled a little.
Not where you wanted it to.
No.
Been forgetting there are traps on this field.
God damn.
It's on the page of my notes behind where I'm
Ah.
looking, so I was forgetting.
We remember now.
All right, so that is 2.
That's the important thing.
Okay.
I'm really glad I could find that trap for us all.
Yeah.
I know you guys.
You just have such incredible perception.
Marina,
All right. I'm gonna.
teacher, your turn's coming. after
I'm
birds.
gonna go ahead and just hit the one directly to your right.
The guy up
Yeah,
against the wall, the half dead man.
Yeah, he's half dead. I'm gonna reckless attack. 21.
Definitely hits.
And yeah, I'm
I think that's
gonna roll
B4.
here.
Yes.
That's,
No, B4 is dead.
Yeah, that's
It's B3.
B4 or B3.
Yeah, because B4 is right there, dead.
Yeah, that's 17 points of damage.
Yeah, he's
On the
dead
square
now.
that's not the track.
Now B3 is dead too.
Cool. Then I'll just turn back this way. Yeah, fuck it. We
I could
no,
see
I'll hit the
who
one
like
closest to
slam in
Keith.
the forward, flip it around, stab it behind
Oh,
you.
sexy.
yeah.
No, I want to
Ooh.
do that instead. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this guy.
Doesn't even need to look at him.
And I'm still gonna roll.
Sure. Once you decide to go reckless, all the subsequents are.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's an 8 and a 9.
18.
definitely hits.
Wait, is this a 9 or a 6? What is a 6?
Oh, it was a 9. Maybe I can't
You
read.
want a 17 if you go with the other die. Does 17 hit?
This is
A 17
9, I think.
just hits.
You would still hit regardless,
It's
Paige, because you don't need on the
Whatever.
other
Whatever.
That's
It's not my fault I can't count or
Yeah.
read or spell. It's 16 points of damage.
What is that? What's the
Um,
number on it?
die. Which one did you hit?
the one behind me.
Okay.
Yeah.
B5. Are you looking at the ship?
How much
No,
damage?
I'm increasing
16.
your outlets, but I can
He
read.
Oh.
is dead.
Oh fuck! Really?
Yeah.
It on like
Okay. Sick. All right. Well, that is my turn.
All right. Bertie, and then Kitri's up next.
Jimmy's little hole.
How did these two guys look? Bad or
These
decent?
two? Honestly, I'm not sure which ones those are. I think they look hurt.
B9
Mhm.
and B6.
Yes, they look hurt.
They look hurt.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my Inquest blaster
Blast him.
and blast them.
just blast them.
Fuck yeah.
That's a 25 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Sharpshooter.
Eight.
Other than that, cord carries the
6,
table.
14 plus 3, 17 force damage on this guy.
You can use the power strip that's down here.
Some power strip?
That the
Over by the
fans
fan.
plugged
Yeah,
into?
fan's not on.
Yeah.
So pull it over here.
We're not using the fan, so if you want to drag it over.
Bringing
that's
those up. This technology.
Actually, is it your top plug channel?
Oh, yeah.
If you guys want to share one,
Yeah.
just run it over your one.
Look, we share enough, Ryan. Okay. I don't want to share anymore.
Sometimes you just gotta draw a line and it's at an electric outlets.
We didn't
So
have
what are we
like
doing?
a.
This guy, B9,
B9.
takes 17 force damage.
This.
It was
From a
a
blast
really
from the
awkward
Inquest
16
Persuader.
hour. Here, hand me the name flag.
He is dead.
All right. And I will use my bonus action to pump another round into the Inquest Persuader.
How do you do it? How you pump the random thing? Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. Okay.
And I will use some movement. Yeah, I'm going to move a little bit. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I occupy this space?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a body.
Standing on a court.
It's just a body.
Although I would be within range. So I'm going to stop right here. That's where I'll be.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Nice.
All right. Teachers.
That's all right.
Alrighty. You know, heck it doesn't make any sense to not move.
No, I just have too many.
Foolish.
You know what?
Alex, can you move me?
I sure can.
Just move me 30 feet straight forward.
Away from this guy?
Yeah, like
1,
one.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Well, I am going to, where'd it go? At 5th level, I'm going to cast Call Lightning. I'm ready to fuck some shit up on this bitch.
He looks too happy
Okay.
for you to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Or he's just like,
You guys-
haha.
you start
I
brandishing
know.
your staff in the air, and 60 feet overhead, this massive turning column of storm cloud forms 60 feet wide. Yeah. And then I think as you cast a spell, you can cause one of those bolts to strike down.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
She needs to make a dex save, I think.
yeah.
16. So that does
She
not pass.
just failed.
Yeah. She takes like 3d10.
5d10 because I'm casting it at 5th level.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Upcast.
Upcast your shit.
That is
Oh,
40 points of damage.
God damn.
get her.
How many?
How many?
40.
40 lightning.
Okay.
Yep, that's that. That's my action, my movement. For bonus action, I am going to. God damn, you guys, you know what I have?
What?
I have hidden paths.
Yes, you do.
And I just forgot, and I was like, I can't get anywhere on this fucking. I hate
I
life.
don't know what that does.
That was
You
the
can
spell.
teleport up to
Teleport.
60
Cracks
feet.
The teleport.
Basically like a better mystery stuff.
Yeah, it's basically a better Misty
What
step.
level is
As
it?
the bolt of lightning.
It's not,
infinite.
it's
It's
like
a class feature.
it's a-
Mhm.
She can
As
use
a
it
bonus
5
action?
times per long rest. Yeah, as a
Yeah,
bonus.
it's
Wow.
your
Or
wisdom
use an
modifier
action to
for a
send
long
It's as
someone.
an it's as a bonus action,
Yeah.
but you know,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use
We know now.
Balm of
Yeah.
the Summer Court on me. So I'm gonna use 3d6. That is 10 plus 6 is 16, and I get 3 temporary hit points.
Pretty good.
So that's fun. I'm healing myself. And then that's me 10.
Okay.
So
As
I'm gonna
the
go.
bolt of lightning streaks down, you see her thrown back against the tree momentarily. And she steadies herself and catches her balance. You see like bits of steam wisping up from her armor. She looks down at you. And she vanishes.
Oh,
Ruh-roh.
Hey.
It appears directly in front of you.
Oh, fuck yes.
Oh, nice.
yeah. A lot closer.
Call us. Well, shit, there she is.
So it's like, oh no, I hope I don't fall.
I hope I don't miss.
So I was like, wow, sneak attack.
Brings it to
Filmic is so easy.
melee guys. There are only 2 of them.
He needed
One's
to make an int
confused.
save for my effect on his previous turn.
Int save?
Yes, 16. So he makes another minus d6 any attack.
Okay.
Sick.
I will count on you.
And
to
this guy
remember
is
that.
confused.
Yeah.
D6 on his attack rolls.
Yes. Or ability
well, no,
check.
confusion has been resisted, so he's not confused anymore.
Oh, I didn't miss that.
So he will run to flank Brina.
This gentleman.
Yes.
Oh,
That'd be
that's next to
nine.
me.
Yeah.
I like that.
Just pile them on top of each other.
Hit.
Come on down.
2 hit. That is going to hit.
Oh yeah.
So that is 7 slashing damage, reduced to 3.
Really hurt.
Now that'll hit as well for another 7, reduced to 3 slashing.
People feel.
Swipe at you with his dagger, which will hit for 5 piercing, reduced to 2.
He's got to be getting there on you.
Does not feel good. Other guy will attempt to hit you as well.
Minus D6.
Misses. D6. That will hit. For that's the one.
How you looking there, boss?
It's
Uh,
when grandma is gonna fucking nuke me. Is what I'm doing.
7 reduced to 3.
Yeah, you better watch out for that.
Slashing.
pain.
And then seven does not
You're
hit.
supposed to compare staffs with you.
Maybe.
Not another staff.
Maybe they're just staff commissars.
Maybe she also has a staff of the adder.
Mine's bigger.
16? What's your AC?
Oh my gosh, you're
Okay,
also
so
a
that
staff
one
of
hits.
power?
That
That's
is
amazing.
Another 5 piercing reduced to 2.
Oh right.
Ooh. So much.
You can make another hit
You
save.
all right?
Ah, yes, thank you. 11.
Yep. He's still muddled.
That's fine.
Kala.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the Inquisitor.
Bro, light her ass.
Get that sneak attack
up.
damage.
That's a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Maybe.
Only 70 damage sneak attack.
It's 66 now.
Hmm.
Holy Lord.
Before you resolve that,
Yeah.
she will use
Uh,
another
wait.
her last legendary action.
Wait a second.
Right.
Looking across this battlefield.
That's not good.
Well, actually, since she'd have to fire through Keytree to see Birdie anyway, she'll just fire with Keytree.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh, hey.
We are all pro of this plan.
16 does not hit.
So,
You're my
Keep forgetting I have Song of Descent.
but you're strong.
I know, that's the
Whoops.
thing. I was like,
In this episode of
You
what
really do-
abilities
you
have we
don't know.
forgotten?
So you
Get a
take
powerful
24
shirt.
force damage. She just and pushes you 20 feet backwards.
Well, that's aggressive.
Yeah, you
You
go
land on a dead
tumbling
body.
ass over Tico, hitting this corpse on the ground as you kind of roll to your feet.
Gross.
Corpse.
Corpse.
36 damage.
36 damage.
Corpse. And then I would like to move like 20 feet that way to hide again.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
How much damage did you do?
36. That's a
Damn.
25 to hide.
She's gone.
Okay. Yeah, there's just as the crossbow bolt leaves the shadows, and then you just step back among the trees and vanish.
Bro, that was fucking.
Yeah, and she's already used her reaction, so she can't
Dang.
pop up next to you.
Sucks to suck.
Galatar.
Okay, so now am I within 120 feet of her? I don't know.
There is a massive tree in your way.
Well, yeah, so if I move
Well-
5,
Boulders
10,
and it's
15,
like-
20, and now I'm like, I don't
know if you
just need
can
120 feet. I don't know.
Oh, the
Like,
wall.
see?
You're
because
within
that
120
angle?
feet. There's also a 10-foot high palisade wall.
Yeah. I
But
don't
that
know.
10-foot high palisade wall is like 40 feet below me, right?
It's true. That's true.
So I'd be able to
Do
see
some
over that thing.
geometry to see if you could see over it.
I don't know.
I guess.
I found
How tall
40
am
feet
I?
up And there's the person 60 feet out.
If I tell you that I carry around a
What's
step
the- what's
stool,
the
She's far
difference?
enough away. I'll say you can see.
okay,
Just the tip of her head, though.
then
Just the
I
tip.
will.
That's the title of tonight's episode. Just the tip.
Just the tip.
So with extra attack, when you use a cantrip, one of them's a regular attack, and then one of them can be replaced with a cantrip, right?
Correct.
Cool. So I'm gonna use the chill touch cantrip. So I'm gonna form a little spectral blade to try and hit her.
So it's when you take the attack action.
Oh,
You
okay.
can replace
Well, you-
one of the multi-attacks.
Yeah.
with
So I'm going to
cantrip.
take the attack action. So I guess I'd just do the attack action first with the other thing.
Normally.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
I-
I was just gonna throw a sling at her, which is also.
Okay,
within
yeah,
20
so,
feet.
so yeah, either way.
There is a little rack.
So the sling is a. Oh, it's also a disadvantage.
Oh, and Lynn's fucking
So the
36
sling
points.
is a. Oh, I am proficient with slings though, so that's a 17.
What?
17 will hit.
He's
With a
Yes.
rock.
I rolled a 12 and a 10. I'm proficient with slings.
Fuck this
They're a natural wizard proficiency.
That's so lame.
I think I have them too.
That's a 1 on the damage die for a total of 4 points of damage from the sling.
That's hilarious.
And then I will use my little spectral blade with the chill touch cantrip. And that is a 14 to hit. That's garbage.
14 does not hit.
Yeah, and that was the one that does 3d8. So I mean, what are you gonna do about
That's good.
it? Well, I'm gonna move my 20 feet of movement back. I don't think it's gonna help me, but and that'll be my turn. Oh, could I like, I don't know, can I go prone? Would that like inhibit her ability to see me or target me with spells? Would that give me cover?
I'd say give you half cover for being
Okay.
so high up. If you
Yeah.
go prone.
I'll go prone. Give myself some half cover.
Okay.
Love a good AC boost.
By just lying on the ground.
Suddenly another man appears from the shadows and just stabs me.
That would be awful.
Yeah,
I
well.
like to think instead of crouching down, you just kind of trip and you're like, ooh, okay.
I'm here now.
I'll just stay here. Oh, this is actually a great defensive position.
So
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
as the rage boils up inside her,
Great.
the Inquisitor just screams while pushing her hands forward. And I need Keytree, Birdie, and Brina to each make
Damn, bro.
an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, damn, bro. I ain't got no plus to that.
Ooh, that's
For a 6?
You guys are rolling hot.
Oh,
it's a 6.
Actually, that was
Hey.
a 17. Look, who's a smarty girl now? So she can't count.
That's amazing.
Done.
Cannot
How
add.
much was it?
17.
17.
She still failed.
You pass.
I did it! I'm a genius!
Nobody saw it coming.
Least of all this bitch.
Right.
She certainly didn't see it coming.
She's gonna be so confused.
That confusion bounces
I'm
back
the
on her. It's a
smartest
rebound.
bitch
Mhm.
Use the
Wow.
digital dice again. I wonder what this is. No, this is my comeback streak. I'm feeling it. The dice wins are changing.
Okay.
I can feel it.
So you two take 37 psychic damage.
Holy Lord God!
You take
Wow, that is
half
not a
of
lot of
that
hit
because you
points.
pass.
Okay. Yes.
18.
Ooh.
Ow.
That's 18 damage. And I think
Yeah,
I'm
there
resistant
you
to
go.
everything except for
I think I
Right.
have something.
Oh,
And
good,
for
you
1
go.
minute, each of you will subtract a d6 from your attack roll.
I was wondering if he was turning it around on us.
Synaptic static?
Yeah.
Is it a
Yeah.
spell?
Yeah.
So she casts synaptic static.
That doesn't
Yay.
count on lightning, does it?
You probably
Because it's not like a to hit.
No.
No, it wouldn't be
No,
if they're
only
making
if
a
I was
save.
gonna
That's a
be
save.
like-
It's only if you're going to do an attack roll. And is it only attack rolls? Or is it
Ability.
Attack rolls, ability checks, and cons checks.
Yeah.
Or minus D6 in terms.
Oh, I gotta make a
Those?
con save on slow.
You.
Oh, I need
Yeah.
to
And
make
you gotta
a,
beat an 18 with a minus
Attack, ability
D6.
checks,
I need to
Yeah.
make a
concentration.
con save for
It's,
lightning.
it's a save.
With a
It's
minus
Yeah,
con
so because you
save.
took
Yeah.
36, so you gotta beat
I
an
don't think
Would
18.
I have
can.
had to, has she
If
attacked
you roll
me
a 20
twice?
and you don't roll a 6, you might.
The Eldritch Blast that knocked you back
You got it.
was 24.
And so
Okay.
I need to make a con
That's
save for
18.
that.
12.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
so
then you
Hold
gotta
on, so this
subtract
is, I'm rolling for
1d6.
that now. That's a 20.
6.
And then
It's the slowest drop.
the next one, which is what she just did.
Okay, you rolled
I'm
so well in the
subtracting a
contract though.
D6.
It's the 18.
18.
But I've subtracted
Mhm.
a 6.
Yeah, that's what Birdie just did. He made
Yeah,
Concentration.
18.
that guy is no longer slowed.
Mm.
Okay.
It's a minus D6 on every.
Okay.
That's a
15.
15
Attack.
plus 2 is a
Oh.
Attack rolls and
17.
ability
Minus
checks.
D6 is
Yeah.
a 3.
So
Minus
it's like
3.
powerful
Uh,
bane. It's like
14.
14.
Mm-mm.
So I have lost the storm cloud.
And
God
the storm
damn.
cloud fizzles.
Fuck.
Slow spell fizzles. Now we're gonna have some combat.
No.
No, we're not.
How's homegirl
Oh,
looking?
deal,
Like when I hit her in the head
She's
with the
looking
sword,
pretty rough.
she looking
Yeah, I was
rough?
saying.
Yeah, no, she's taking some hits. The Justiciar is
Does he look
Just-
sad?
he
Does he
is-
look any? Is he
No.
mad?
Has he moved to like the
he's-
crying
he's
phase of
furious.
processing or?
Guys, let me play.
This isn't fair.
All right, so that is her
Oh, guys.
spell.
She always gets to have all the
Like
fun.
that it's squeaky.
Okay,
Fucking ready, brother. Let's go.
Justiciar.
What you gonna do when they come for you? He cast Disintegrate.
Right.
Had in his back pocket
Yeah,
all.
nobody's close enough. He can't see any of his allies.
This guy's pissed.
Cause you had a bad day.
I'm not thrilled.
You
He's
take
got a
it
bunch
down.
of shit he could be doing.
Oh,
but he can't get out of his
absolutely.
fucking bubble.
He may be able to see sleepy guy, but I don't think that helps him.
I don't think he's
Oh,
close
the
enough
guy in
anyways.
the
Yeah,
thing?
I don't know.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Well, he
30.
couldn't wake him up anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You can give him pleasant dreams.
he can just see. Yeah,
yeah. No, that's
For like-
all he
like
can
I'm
do.
stuck in a bubble. That guy's asleep.
Well, force is
We're
so
all
satisfactory when
going
people can't tell.
We're all
He's just
having a
gonna
moment.
prepare himself and ready the attack action just in case
Good for
some
him.
unforeseen circumstance pops up.
I mean, I could take damage.
Hmm?
I said, I mean, I could take damage. You never know.
Does that mean that would drop?
Yeah.
Is it
Well,
concentration?
yeah,
Go on
I would have to take, so I've got a plus 13 con now to maintain spell concentration, so it would have to be pretty substantial. but
minus 56.
Yeah, I didn't get hit with.
I know, I was just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, well, yeah.
We've got the wild card now.
No, no minus D6.
Nice.
I will
Nice.
say the Inquisitor, in her rage, she's not thinking straight. She's gonna burn all of her legendary actions.
Oh, fuck.
What, right now?
Yeah.
She's gonna look at Brina.
Ah! Me? No.
You are restrained.
Oh, no. That's not
And
nice.
there'll be some psychic damage at the beginning of your turn. And you can make a save at the end.
That's not good.
Oh, fuck
I'm
me.
waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Is that
here.
an intelligence?
Are the people that
save?
attacked you already
You don't
gone
get to
there
make a
for this
save.
round?
Well, at the end of next turn.
Attacked her?
Yeah,
for this
those
round,
two
there's
people, were they in
only
the first round of your
Sleeping
turns?
guy, and then the guy who's no longer
Oh.
slowed, who is gonna jump back up to the top of the tower. He's gonna climb back up the ladder now that he's no longer. Oh no, because he's
No, he's still trying to
He's
get
still
out of
looking
here.
for
I figured there's two
posters.
fucking things.
This man was supposed to.
guy till Tim said it would be here.
He's gonna come around the corner that Justicator.
But he's not slowed, so now
No.
he can actually, yeah, he can make it out here.
Oh, Penny.
So he's just trying to get out.
He sort of
Yeah.
just turns the corner. Shit.
You're all real angry about
Just,
this.
like walk away confusedly.
I just want the posters, guys. Come on.
Guys, come on, there are plenty of posters for everyone.
Yeah.
You don't have to fight.
Okay. Yeah, that's all them because you're fucking
wonder.
asleep and no one is able to jolt him out of that.
Totally worth 1,000 gold.
Instantly.
Brings it to Alexa.
So yeah, 10 feet down a hole. Can I use 20 feet of movement to climb out of it then? Is that rough terrain, I'm assuming?
Not rough terrain. It's a loosely
Okay.
dug hole. It's just
All right, so I'll spend
well,
my
well,
10
so yes, sorry. When you climb a normal wall, it's difficult terrain. It's 2 feet for every foot. My bad.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
forgot
Okay.
that's how climbing works.
So yeah, I'll get out 20 feet and then I'll take, I was like, oh, I'm gonna,
T there for trap.
I'm gonna crawl out and crawl up this way.
Okay.
And
another trap.
right.
Oh, God.
That'd be the best fucking-
Ryan's like, this one's a pit of acid.
And
This one's got
Okay,
paralysis.
that would be amazing if you just started putting traps like within 5 feet of other traps, so that as people thought they were getting the safety, they just got fall.
Remind me after the session. I'll tell you about the most epic trap I've ever heard of.
Okay, I'm excited.
Go to spells. Let's make her.
Die.
Yeah, she also will need to make an intelligence saving
Ooh,
throw.
this is a battle of intelligence saving throws.
As I begin.
I like it.
Inquisitor and
I
the
am the
master.
Yeah.
So what's she making? Intelligence? saving?
Yes, as I try to blur her mind with my eyes.
Oh, fuck you.
And 16 is what she wants to beat.
She succeeds.
Well, fine then, and nothing else happens, but she'll take half of whatever this is. 8, 13, she'll take 6 psychic damage.
Hmm.
And nothing else happens to her, unfortunately.
Jeez.
And that will end my turn.
All right.
Did she just save it? It looked like it started to take hold.
She rolled 18 on that.
Woman.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Choose all of her things. He can't use his, so that brings it to Brina.
All right, so I'm restrained. I gotta take psych damage if they took my turn. Right.
Yes, you have to take a shitload of psychic damage.
Ah, just kidding. No, day.
Oh, and
Just
you're
kidding.
not, that's the one thing you don't resist, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, shame.
No, it's all right. I can have it.
Brutal.
What a shame.
Okay, so you're in actual trouble.
23 psychic damage.
That
Yeah, you
is
looking boss.
fine.
Yeah, and you are restrained.
Still all right?
Like fine.
Getting halfway.
About
Oh,
halfsies.
fuck, shit. I'm healing myself before then.
Oh yeah, no, I would heal yourself before me. Fuck, I'm fine.
Keytree's like on her knee hurt.
Giving me the, giving us the, how dare you stand where you stood.
Okay, I can still attack with disadvantage. Do I roll a save at the end of my turn or just, or can I save against this? The
At
restraint?
the end.
Yes, at the
You
end,
can
the end
also
of your
reference.
turn. Yeah, you
Reaching-
make an
reaching how are you
intelligence
looking?
saving throw.
I'm in the single digits.
Girl!
Turns out to do things.
Okay,
I'm fine.
okay, we're all right.
I'm fine. I'm
We're all
gonna
right.
heal myself.
You're the fuckers who gotta keep
You
us
can
alive.
do damage, so. I'll-
Yeah, you guys are the only ones that can bring us back from death. You're the only
She is
one.
the only one.
Okay, sick.
I love the situation we're in.
I'm gonna reckless attack the one in front of me and it's a
Get my healing gloves off.
that's 22 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Whammy. I thought you were like, just like that's 18 points of damage.
All right, what's his number?
I thought
The
you
dude in front of her.
Yeah.
No.
B6.
20 points of damage?
18.
18.
Was my exit not discernible? Sort of
How are you
being too
looking?
big of an
I'm
asshole.
I'm gonna have to.
He
Yeah,
is
48 out of
dead.
70.
Ooh,
Great
dead,
day.
dead, you go.
Sick.
Sweet.
Then
You do have a giant
with
tree, by the
my,
way.
I will do the same thing I did last time and try and hit the guy behind me.
Giant trees really causing problems.
That is a 29 minus 4, 25 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Sexy. Sexy!
Like,
17 points of damage.
He is B8.
Thank you.
That D6 do
or bait for sure.
suck.
He was hurting from,
He was.
he was the human shield confused
Yeah.
man.
He's had a rough day.
Man. I mean,
He's looking hurt. Like that was a solid hit, but he managed to
Mm.
deflect some of it with his twin blades.
sick.
Still up.
Okay.
So it's an intelligence save.
Intelligence saving.
That is a negative 3.
Not so smart now, huh?
I rolled a 3 and then a D, like a 6 on the
Oh, she had that one moment of brilliance.
Yeah,
followed by-
yeah.
That was it. That was all the juice she had.
If you make another intelligence save for that spell that's ongoing, that gives you the negative d6.
With a negative D6 to it though.
Yes.
Wait, what was I rolling?
So you're rolling a d20.
Before you
Oh,
roll
no,
for
no.
me.
So
Now you roll.
this roll you just make without the d6 because it's a intelligence save, and synaptic static doesn't do intelligence saves. It's only concentration saves.
Oh,
No,
so
it's-
your
it's
last thing didn't
a
have a
saving
minus
throw.
D6, right?
Attacks, checks,
Oh.
and concentration saves.
Yeah, so your last
Oh,
thing
I thought
didn't
it
have
was
a minus
checks,
D6.
saves.
Well, I still got,
don't think it's
still got a
necessary.
3 on it.
Which
Oh, no,
could be
but another,
successful.
because
In
the
another
first one was for
Hmm.
her mind rack
Oh,
that is restraining you. So you
And
failed
this
that one,
is
so you're still restrained.
this
This is
guy.
for the d6
okay.
problem.
Do I roll it with a d6?
No.
This now you just roll straight.
It's a 3 again.
Yeah. You are
There's
still
different
laboring
dice.
under
She's
both of
oh
these.
God.
Yeah, that's dice jail.
Rest of her mental juice.
Yeah, that one moment of brilliance followed by bees.
Wait, did you save on synaptic
Bees
static?
and static.
She did.
No, I got a -3.
No,
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 she
no.
did. You're right.
Then do you get the negative D6 if you save on synaptic static
No.
still? So she wouldn't have the negative D6 regardless.
Oh,
So she
did
saved
save.
on synaptic static.
She got a
yeah.
17.
Yeah, so you don't
Everything
have the
would have been
negative
the same
stuff.
with the attack
Yeah.
rolls and stuff.
She
still
still
But
would
like
have
in
had
the
2
future, you
threes.
don't have to do
Yeah.
any of the minus D6.
Yeah, it's my
Like
bad.
the rest of us.
So my 3 on the
Three.
d20 was
Good job.
successful, is what I'm hearing.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Keytree's looking really bad. Brina and Alexa are looking fine. We're not gonna talk about it. So first things first, I'm gonna bonus action Mantle of Inspiration. And that's gonna be this group here. I think you're the only ones close enough. Is she within 60 feet of me? I can't see her though.
She's
Yeah.
40
She's
feet
hidden.
in the air.
You're hidden.
Yeah,
now,
she's
right?
hidden.
Do you have to see me or do I have to see you?
I have to see you.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
okay.
don't see
No,
her.
you can't see me.
At all. Between
There's-
the palisade wall and her height now.
There's that. So Mantle of Inspiration, you can use your reaction. You get 11 temporary hit points. Use your reaction to immediately.
I'm all able to move
Fuck,
if
yeah.
I'm strong.
you're right. I'm gonna get to Keytree, use my reaction without attack of opportunity.
Oh, now I do?
You know what?
Just
No,
dismantle.
I'm just gonna use my movement. I'm not gonna use my reaction to take that. So he can have an attack of opportunity. But everybody gets 11 temporary hit points. You can immediately use reaction type stuff. And then, so he can have an attack of opportunity if he wants it. If not, no biggie, but that's not my reaction. Holding on to that. And then I'm gonna get to Keytree, who's in the single digits, you said. And we're
Yup.
gonna pass a 6th level cure wound.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Can you hand me your bag of dice, Paige?
I wasn't even gonna
I've got
do a
6
6th level on myself.
I would say she was feeling about 6 out of 87.
Season 6 is
Yeah.
come on, teach me, bitch.
8s. I need
She did a lot of come
68.
here.
Yeah.
Forced you
Her
on.
37-point
Yeah.
damage almost knocked you out. Yeah.
Whoa.
Eldritch Blast is nasty.
Yeah.
68.
But it brings people closer together.
For sure.
Oh, it's not great. Okay, that's 10, 10, 23, 28, plus the 11 temp hit points.
Yep.
Okay,
Shit.
I'm up to 34.
It's a big
there's
difference.
that. And then these were yours, correct? Did I get, which one of those is not yours?
The orange one.
I'm gonna hold on
You
to this.
just.
Okay, so there's my action, there's my bonus action, there's my movement. Done.
Oh, right.
And I'm just gonna stay behind Keytree. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get fucked either way. So.
Okay. Keytree, you're up.
Go get it. Go get him, Keytree. Get her.
I don't know if I want to do that. I honestly didn't know what to do. I didn't think of like, I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna do this. Wait.
It's fine.
I guess I could.
Do that.
If you could, do.
Yes.
Where
There is
did it
no
go?
try. Do or do not. There is no try.
There is Mountain Dew.
Why
That matters
have
the
this
stuff
high
that
level?
It
he
has a Mountain Dew.
God said, let
So I
everybody
think
do.
I only have, so I have something
In
from
my church, we do
a,
communion with Dew.
I have something
two
from
I
a,
would, I would join that religion.
Chris
True
is like, I
story.
don't
The
abide by
blood,
that.
the blood of the
but
mountain.
Oh fuck that. All right, never mind.
Holy Spirit power, mate.
This is the mountain.
Let
You're
this
too good at
electric
that.
yellow
Okay,
rain
I
create me
cannot touch this girl because I'm.
This is the stuff you should look at when I tell you you're up next.
I know, but I was like, I don't know what he's gonna do. All right, you know. Yeah, 98.
Get 'em.
That's 10d8. You know,
You
I'm
totally do
kind
it.
of mad.
Do it.
So
Do it.
Get him.
Do it.
she's
Light shit
casting
up.
once again blight on this fucking bitch
Yeah.
At what level?
at
Light
6th
words.
level.
Ooh.
'Cause I'm not fucking around.
Wow.
All right.
Everyone's burning
Killer
their
alert.
six. Do you still have your six?
No.
I
That was
need
a
her
mass
to make a
suggestion.
I'm
Constitution.
glad I'm the only one with her sixth level.
I burned my 6th level
Save.
before we started combat.
So I was always like, weird
Yeah, I was like,
good.
I don't know what
Pass, it's just there.
happened.
What'd she get?
I used that
Damn.
suggestion to
All
get
right,
free
well,
ice
she
cream. I don't know
takes-
what could have gone wrong.
Oh, how could this work? Don't even-
I'm great at parties.
So that's whatever 45 is in half. So 22.
Yeah, it's like if Keechu goes down, there goes our Revivify.
Oh yeah.
And then I would like to use my bonus action to pump 3 Balm of the Summer Quartz into Birdie. So that's a 6, it's 11 plus 6. So that's 12 plus 5, that's 17.
All right.
You get 17 hit points and then 3 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Okay.
And I am going to stay there, and that's my turn.
All
That
right.
was sweet.
As this beam of energy smashes into her, you see like part of her vestments start to rot away from the center of her chest. And then she makes a gesture like you've seen before, and she vanishes,
Uh-oh.
Appearing on top of this rock.
She's getting a little too close to me.
Are you on the ground? Are you hiding?
Yep.
Or are you?
I was
like,
waiting for her to
prone?
get close to me so I can dimension door to the opposite side of the map and do it all over.
Long
Yes, this is my turn.
I was really good at Red Rover as a wizard.
Last standing guy there.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna have to try to hit Brina.
To be fair, he's
longer
got
has it.
advantage.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't?
Restraint.
I'm still.
Oh no, you're right.
restricted.
I forgot you were saying. I was thinking for the guy leaving, but he's
I
not at
was
all
thinking the same
threatening you.
thing.
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
Oh yeah, we
so
forgot about that, man.
I'm restrained in.
He's just trying to
reckless
leave.
attack. He
Critical
really
hit.
wanted to get out.
Oh!
That is
Although it's gonna be like 3 with the rage.
How are you looking
Yeah,
after all that
7.
psychic damage?
so 14 rounded or half to 7
Right.
slashing damage.
Pretty
That's
durable.
the other hard thing about playing in person. You
Misses.
can't see how bad everyone's doing. So
Right.
you don't have the IQ to focus.
No,
Full
both
health
of those
bars,
miss.
health.
Even with advantage, both of those miss. All right. Alrighty.
I'm- This-
I will say at this point, Kala, with your passive perception, you just hear the distant sound
God damn it.
of a snarl and a
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, poster boy.
The cat did get him.
Oh!
Oh wow.
Man, we
Oh, that was a
joked about
good
it and now
fucking
it's
setup,
gone.
man.
that brings it to your turn.
All
Don't
we wanted
travel
was
the
a
road
poster.
alone.
Right.
Good
He should have
fucking
waited.
setup.
The poster boy,
Is-
2022's greatest horror film.
Oh,
This
no.
on the same level with me, or is she down a
She's
level?
about 20 feet lower.
All right, I'm gonna slide down 20 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot her.
Okay.
Is she still not, like, I'm still hidden from her?
You will not be hidden if you slide down the slope and break cover like that.
Then I will bonus action and take aim.
Okay.
It's the same roll twice. But I can add 4 to that. So 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Nice.
All right.
Save that face.
Yeah.
Nah, you guys will watch as Kala's, well, not her hulking form because she's seeming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks
Ooh.
real
She,
weird.
like, slides
There's a bigger
down.
dust cloud
Yeah,
than
there's
there
a much
is.
larger dust cloud than there should be. It hits the ground, like she
yes.
stumbles a little
Hell
bit, then
yeah.
like she's got her game face on.
That is another 36 damage.
Jesus.
Chunking.
There go our kittens.
And that's the end of my turn.
That was awesome.
Okay.
36.
That was another arrow.
How badly hurt is she looking?
She looks hurt. Yeah, you guys have done some damage.
Oh my gosh, she was hurt 50 hit points goes. How long is this woman gonna take to die? Okay. I'm going to stand up because it's hard to use a slingshot while prone. And then I'm going to go ahead and use the slingshot for the first attack at disadvantage. So that's a 16 on the first roll. And a 10 on the second one, so that would be +7 for 17.
That will hit.
Okay, that's 1d4 plus 3. Yeah, it's a 1 again. That's 4 more points.
4 points of damage.
Yeah, with the sling.
How do you want to do this?
A little pebble.
I would be so happy, but no. And then I'm just gonna do the same thing as last time and try to form that little spectral play with chill touch. Where's 16 to hit?
16 will hit.
Sweet, that is gonna be 3d8. 1, a 2, a 6, 9 points.
Range on that? When you throw it?
120 feet for chill touch. Oh, for the
sorry,
sling,
sorry,
it's
I thought you were
30
throwing
feet
the,
short, 120 feet long. That's why I did it disadvantage.
Yeah.
But that is 9 points of psychic damage for chill touch, I think.
9 points of ouchie damage.
Oh, wrong thing.
Sometimes I just say words.
Oh, necrotic damage.
9
If that makes
Yeah,
any
9
difference.
points
necrotic.
of bad touch.
Yeah, it's a I don't like the fact they call it chill touch because it's necrotic damage. Should be
Yeah.
cold damage.
It's a weird thing, yeah.
I don't like it because you don't have to touch them. I feel like it should be a touch spell. but it's
That's-
not.
that's a
I
good
also
point.
agree with that. It's like your chill touch from far, far away.
And then I will, so after doing that, because that was my action, let me go. 20, 'cause I have half a minute left. Okay.
Oh, could be interesting. Could be interesting.
And that'll be it for me. And I have direct line of sight on her, or is that tent blocking me there?
No, she's on like a 5-foot high boulder, so she's over top of the
Perfect.
tent.
Because I wanted to be able to see her. Okay.
Cool.
Yep, that's it for me.
All right. So
The poor Justin.
she sort of lands on the boulder, one hand on her staff, one hand on the stone. She stands up, and then you pelt her with these attacks. She's just clawing at that spectral hand, trying to wave the enchantment away. She turns, she sees you scattering along the edge of the ridgeline. She reaches out a hand. She says, "Crucio."
I would really like to 5th level counterspell that.
Ooh,
Okay.
Ow.
Your intelligence
All
roll.
right, let's see.
he's like, good luck.
Make your intelligence roll.
That is an 11 plus, what is it? Just straight
Your
intelligence?
Yeah, just
16. So as long as it's not more than a 6th level spell, but I don't know what it is.
Does not succeed.
It's a 7th level spell.
Oh, rubber raggy.
All right.
So
Galatar.
your speed is limited to 10 feet as you are just racked bodily with this
Ooh.
terrible pain.
That does hurt.
You have disadvantage on everything except Constitution saves.
Fair.
And if you want to cast a spell, you have to pass a con save before you can cast it.
Okay,
Damn. Book.
cool. So other than that, do I take any damage or anything? Is it just the, okay.
Yep, that's it.
Ow.
That's it. That's all.
And do I need to remember to save against that at the end of my turn? Or is
Yes,
that
at the end of your turn, you do make the saving.
Gotcha.
Same with synaptic static.
Yeah, power word pain.
Power word. Ugh. I love all the power
Should
words.
I, do we get to resave from synaptic static? Oh, I didn't do that.
Yes, sorry.
Do I have to minus a d6 though, right?
Mm-mm.
No, not on this, because it's just a normal saving throw.
That's a
Oh, yeah, I
one.
should have been able
So
to.
never mind.
Yes, Birdie is.
Although I never did
didn't do
anything
that.
required it.
I did nothing.
Was it intelligence save?
Yes.
Please.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hotch.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that brings it to the Justiciar, who I think
Man, if he'd been on the playing field this whole time.
It would have been a way different fucking fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We would be hurting. Hurting mucho worse.
Yeah, she's bad enough. I do not want to deal with her and him
His
simultaneously.
paladin fucking smiting ass running around.
Yeah, Brina would be getting toasted.
I'm getting
Quite literally.
Yeah, because the two of
toasted.
them together with her ability to restrain you, and then he could just come in and do a divine
Smite
smite.
Dear
Oh,
Lord.
Fishing for
Yeah.
crits.
Yeah.
that is brutal combo. No wonder he's so hard.
So, yeah, still nobody. Y'all keeping your distance from him, so none of his abilities will work.
Good.
Yeah, yeah. no.
We're like,
He'll
I
just-
don't want to
he'll-
fucking touch that.
He'll ready the.
You will
attack
get
action
dealt
again.
with in due time.
Circle back.
Oh, I can't wait for you guys to pop that shield off him. He's
Hmm.
gonna fuck one of you up.
was
He's,
fun.
he's at this point. So Alexa and Kala,
Mm.
I think you guys can see he's the tent and the barricade are blocking for most other people. But you see now he has kind of approached the edge of this shield, and he goes down and he gets down on both knees.
Oh, he's doing the
And
Qui-Gon.
he sort of like holds
Oh,
his shield across him, he's
no!
got his mace in the other hand. He's just
No, no,
He's doing the Qui-Gon.
We all know what
Okay,
happened to Qui-Gon
But
after
stay
that,
with me. What I
okay?
want to happen is he gets out, Kala shoots him with a poison arrow, and he just goes unconscious.
I'm out of poison.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
God damn.
the dream scenario is ruined before it ever began.
Well, I mean, I have more, but I have to take an action to apply it.
Oh, we'll have time for an
Yeah.
action.
We've got like 9 more minutes.
grab the archer there by the gateway and put him on the other side of this barricade. Yeah.
Oh, I have not been
He just-
tracking around.
Uses his movements.
Mm.
and
He's
action
headed
to
for
dash.
the
He's just like-
lion cat or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll say
Gotta
6.
think about
Jerry, wait on those
He's just like
posters.
unaware of all
You
the
forgot
stuff
the
going on around him.
I'll tell him, careful out there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Big dog don't hunt. All right. That brings it to Alexa.
I will start.
Oh, actually, at the end of that turn, the Justiciar will use legendary action. Or sorry, the Inquisitor.
Oh, never mind. I was like, damn.
What's he doing?
No, I'm still scared, but you know.
Okay. One.
Oh, she's gonna fuck us.
She's pissed.
So she turns towards you, Galatar, and just starts hurling these balls of magical energy at you, and then like doing that familiar yanking motion.
Yeah.
Sick.
2 of them will hit you.
It looks like they're gonna hit.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I can't throw shit because I already did counterspell.
Oh, you're getting pulled off.
So,
the ledge there, big boss.
20 feet won't actually be off the ledge, it's right on the ledge.
Take 21 force damage. Oh no,
Okay.
sorry. The map stopped because I didn't expect people to stay up on the ridges. You're over the canyon right now. So like the ridge.
Oh,
It
because
keeps
this is the
going,
line.
yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. So I go 20 feet this direction or
Mhm.
okay, 20 feet
Yeah,
here.
straight towards her.
And then do I fall prone when you fall or do you?
Yeah, when you
Okay.
fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
So that is.
I can't make a 3-point landing.
40, that's 40 fall. 40
Yeah,
feet of
that's,
fall.
that's 40 feet of
Mhm.
fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was how much damage though on her thing?
21 force
21,
damage.
Okay.
Ooh, that's nice. 5 3/4.
Ooh.
So
17.
sure. We'll let you do the math on that one.
17.
Yeah.
All right, 10 hit points left. I can do this.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Shoddy. No.
Make a concentration.
It's plus 13 for my con save and nothing got above a 26. Oh, well, it did, but it would have to be above a 28
Separate.
because I will have a 14 automatically on my con saves.
Minus a
What is
D6.
I don't have a minus D6.
I thought you said synaptic static.
No, he
That was over
doesn't
here.
have
I've
any.
been
He
up
was talking
here.
about
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
Is it-
yeah.
So is the
Okay.
So
Yeah.
yeah, it has to be a 29 or higher for me to.
And you've got disadvantage on everything except for con saves, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Which is.
Which is fortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, so that's her legendary action. So Alexa.
I start wondering. Actually, I'm going to wander towards him 5,
Oh,
10.
Christ.
Because I want to poke the bear.
Alexa!
15,
And you're not
20,
done, short.
25.
What are you, what?
Just kind of wandering towards him, and I will
We're not done.
offhandedly fling a firebolt at her.
Okay.
I think it's 22 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Your chaos
Nice.
is palpable.
try. No, those are D8s.
You should. You should not.
Right, it's D10. and then
For
one of my
fireball?
things.
Yeah,
It was 6. I touched that. I think it was an 8.
it was an 8.
50, 21. 21 fire damage to her. I just kind of offhandedly start walking towards the scary bear in a cage.
All right, yeah, a solid hit. It kind of like throws her off a little bit. Like she gets off balance and has to like, plunge her staff down the side of the rock and kind of stagger to keep her feet. She's look at her, guys.
Well, that's good for her.
I don't know what hurt means anymore. I used to think I
Well,
knew,
it's
and I
hard to
don't.
tell,
I don't
'cause,
know.
Like no one's really done any melee damage to her, so it's all just like ephemeral
Spells.
magic damage.
It's
Except
just out.
Kala.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like a giant bloody wound down one side. Those are
For
massive.
like 72 damage, I think, something like that.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of psychic battles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rena.
Speaking of, I take psychic damage at the top of my turn.
Yes, you
Yeah.
do.
Oh.
Nobody knows.
I'm an honest woman. You can't say I'm not an honest woman. I will die as I lived. Honest death.
Honest with that.
20 psychic damage.
That's okay.
How you looking, boss?
I still look better than you.
Right.
Excuse me.
She's got more hit points.
She's a tank. Yeah, she can take it.
That's the
really
whole
can't.
point of me.
Yeah.
That's my whole job. Okay, I'm gonna. What's it called? Reckless attack the stinky boy. Yeah.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Yeah, but it's
Right, Q. That's 11 points slash damage, 1 point of full damage, and 3 points rage damage, 15 points of damage.
yeah. You just turn around and in one motion, just bring the sword down,
Sick.
split him down the middle,
Sick.
like down to the belly button.
So I have another attack, but I can't do anything.
Can you
Yeah.
draw a javelin?
I can
could do
draw.
that.
I can draw it. I can't.
You can
throw.
draw one. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drop my sword and draw one.
So
I
yeah,
have to, yeah.
you got your sword in one hand. You can like reach back and draw the javelin. with it.
Bro, I don't know why I'll
You're good.
never get this
You're good.
fucking game mechanic down. This is what our like homebrew crit
Two
sets are. Like,
hands.
One
thing.
I think we can.
One for the other.
Fuck you, dog.
Make it intelligence. Same with that.
As you try to figure out which hand to hold the
mind.
javelin.
So this is what you're restrained.
Two hands.
It's a 7.
So you are still restrained.
I am. Somebody kill this bitch. God.
And make another save
For-
for the synapse.
No,
I
she
don't
didn't
have
have
to
to.
do
because you didn't have
one.
to. Right, right.
No.
Got it.
It's
I'm the only one under the effect of that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Birdie's safe.
Yeah.
One.
Fuck that kid.
She needed to make a couple of saves for that spell.
Oh.
That brings it to the top of the round. Birdie's up. Keitra, you're next.
So she's looking fairly hurt.
Yeah.
She's it besides just
Yeah, I
assuming
know.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah.
he's done.
Yeah, because that person's alive, but they're knocked out with the poison.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, there's the sleeping
Yeah.
man. in the
Oh,
The
okay.
sleeping man, the man in the bubble.
My cat's favorite plaything.
I would say at this point you see like a bit of movement, and then as the crossbow just falls out of his hands and
Oh.
clatters to the ground,
Oh,
my
shoot.
God.
Doesn't accidentally shoot a shot at her, does it? Yeah.
the bowl just falls out.
wow.
I am going to. Do I try one thing? Do I do damage, or do I try to do a different thing to try and like
You do you, man.
immobilize her? Y'all can't do too much damage. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and light her up with the wrist rocket.
Hell
Bang, bang.
yeah.
Light
Yeah.
her up.
As 5 bolts leave my wrist rocket. So that's gonna be
Ooh, solid.
15 plus 5, 20.
20 damage.
20 force damage.
I was expecting a shield.
Oh, I was see.
Well, Barts also don't have Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, neither do warlocks don't have shield either. I don't.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true. That's a good point.
So that will be that.
Ha, that's what you get for being a wolf.
And I tell you what, can I move here against the wall to get like 3/4 cover from this lady?
Oh, whoops.
Brady's like,
Hug the wall, as I did for the archer person.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I go short, hug the wall.
Yeah. We'll say you get like 3/4 cover. This is a very tall palace.
Yeah. So that's that will be my turn.
Okay.
cool.
Keitra.
All right. I'm gonna.
Oh, the end of your turn. Should we use another legendary action?
Oh no.
Legendary.
Okay.
Let's see. Who can she see?
Oh, can she?
She can see me now. I didn't hide.
She can say, yeah, I guess technically she can see
I don't
us
know if she
all.
can see me. I'm laying down 20
Yeah,
foot drop.
she can't see you. You're like behind the cliffs for her.
Can she see me?
I'm just laying there and
No,
thinking
she
about life
could, but
decisions.
you ran behind the thing. I guess technically she can't. You have 3/4 cover. So
So Lexa
It's
now
just
know what a
Birdie's
concussion
hat.
is.
Yeah, it's just the large feather
Finally
he
something
insists
over.
on wearing.
Yeah.
Galatar.
The comic
Big deal.
large
Yeah,
feather
well,
in his cap does give away his position, however.
AC.
19.
Okay, second one does not hit.
Ooh,
Here they come.
she really does not like you. What'd you do to her?
Blinded
Right,
her a
right,
couple
right.
times. Strike on her and
Well, she
Blinded her?
was. She made
Mm.
me mad.
She's about to pull your face right into that palisade.
You take 19 force damage, and you are thrown backwards into the rock.
Oh.
that is down
Mm.
there.
Do I take more damage?
Good
Actually,
you
I
a
would
girl
say
who can do
because it's only
both.
3 feet high. I'd say you're knocked over it.
Let's see, what was it, 5?
So,
Oh, this
10,
one.
13, so probably where B4 is,
Okay.
and just like landed prone. Yeah, she just like throws you
Dead on
cartwheel
another
over this thing.
corpse. Thanks, lady.
She's just hanging out all over that body.
So
Do I get to
strong.
start my turn?
Yes, now is your turn.
Well, then I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up, and then I will take the other 15 feet to walk forward. So can I get over the rock?
Yeah,
would
it's
that
only
be
like 3
like-
feet high, so you just
okay.
like hop over it.
So it's not like difficult
Little
terrain.
parkour.
Either way,
Parkour.
I'm gonna
Parkour,
cast
parkour.
using the amulet of elemental attunement. I'm gonna cast at 4th level flaming sphere,
Sweet.
and I'm going to ram this into her. So she needs to make a saving throw against the sphere's damage, and the sphere stops moving this turn.
Okay, so it's a dexterity save, I think.
Do you want me to put like a little
Yes.
token for where the sphere is from one of the dead people or something?
So I don't know if I have something that would fit. Oh, wait.
It's
yeah,
only, it's a 5-foot
Yeah, we could just use a
diameter.
dead person token.
She's the
Oh,
eagle
yeah.
mount.
Ooh.
Just say that's the marker.
Where did you want it within 5 feet of it?
Yeah, just put it like right in front of her.
Yeah. So it's actually like 5 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Because it's where she is on top of that rock.
Got it.
Because I can cast
So-
it within 60 feet of me.
Cool.
Yeah, no, that's hard. Fails like a 12.
Okay, so then it's gonna be 4d6 damage because I cast it at a higher level.
Okay.
That is 16 fire damage. I didn't know. I don't like your pointing. Okay.
I'm waiting for you to say it.
As it slams into her, she pushes forward her staff and kind of like there's a arcane struggle between their energies. You can see like parts of her skin turn angry red and her vestments start to catch flame. She takes the damage.
So
She's gonna need to be very
Actually,
close.
like champ.
she will resist that because she has a legendary resistance left.
Oh,
the hell not?
bitch.
So what's half of that?
8.
8.
Just hang on. Rip.
So it was 16.
I'm not gonna do anything else. I don't think so. Yeah, we're gonna hang there. I guess I can't move anywhere. So I guess now I need to make the save for getting rid of this.
Is it synaptic static? So she needs to make a concentration save.
That's a natural 20.
Okay. So either way, I think the spell ends. That was the last. Or are you?
I know,
He's
I
saying-
nat 20 down.
Okay. Yeah. So the spell ends.
Wow. That almost
Yeah.
wasn't. That was 2.
All right. There really is no enemy melee left. That fellow, well, that's never mind.
He's
He's
asleep.
A, so he's a different turn. That brings it to call.
All right, bonus action, take aim.
Mhm.
She and that lady again.
Let her ass up.
Breath to steady
Rinse
yourself.
and
Ugh,
Mm.
that was
Let's do this short.
not good. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Her mage armor gives her 15 AC.
Oh, that other thing would have hit then. I didn't need to use my whatever.
Oh.
I just hear like.
I know, right?
Yeah.
31.
Holy Lord.
31.
Yeah.
Kill.
I mean-
How do you want to do that?
Yeah, I wanted to go through
Flame. Yeah.
the flaming sphere and catch fire,
Fuck
and
yes.
then like right in her face, and then but this like catches her face on fire.
Yeah.
Melt
So
it
no one
off.
can really see this.
Yeah.
Because this
Oh,
5-foot
yes.
diameter sphere of flame is standing right in front of her. But you guys watch as this arrow passes through, and you just hear, ah! And then all of a sudden there is silence,
Hmm.
and then a silent as you hear the body impact behind the rock.
Can I move again?
There's like a brief moment. No, she's not concentrating. It is just a thing.
Man, fuck this man!
And
It's
like
really
a
like
heart
It's really
passes.
old, actually gets done, you can't get out of it.
You guys take a breath, and then you hear
Oh, her name
as
is
this guy
Celine.
stands up, and it's just again like ready to start
Well, they were definitely fucking.
pelting
They
this,
were.
this wall.
Yeah, Celine and Oliver is just not a good.
Not a good
name,
combo,
no.
couple name. Yeah, we
Also,
really helped him out.
For the sake of my notes, how is Celine spelled?
Selene.
Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't like a
It's not
C
a
or
weird
something,
one,
you
yeah,
know.
yeah.
I've been burned before.
So I'm still restrained.
Yeah, until you get smarter.
Does that power word thing, is that concentration or no?
It's just a very strong power. All right, so that brings it to you, Galtar.
Well, I guess I will use half my movement to get up. And then I will,
Is this guy still?
20 feet
This
of
guy, yeah,
movement
he's
to get
just-
to here.
Oh, I forgot there was a guy there.
And,
He's
Hmm.
that guy. Yeah, he's,
we're still gonna have to deal with Homeboy, so I guess I'll take a greater healing potion.
I can give you a little heal.
It's him at 98. I don't know how much you have left to.
I got like first and second level spells I haven't touched.
Oh, never mind,
Guys,
I'll
like,
hold off
we're
on the
done
spell. That's my
after this
turn.
First fight.
Oh wait, no, no, I can use the dash
I would
action.
go ahead and take a potion because it's not gonna be a ton.
Well, I know he's in, so he's in, like we still have 10 minutes, so. Sorry.
Oh. We got so far to combat.
Guys, what can I say? I'm really good with the sword, okay?
What the hell?
I can cut down any tree.
Where was your perception?
Right there.
On this?
No, right here. And then I'll take the dash action
where
to
was
go
Key Tree?
40.
Right there.
Oh no, I can't. Dang it, I forgot. I only have 10 feet of movement, right?
Yeah.
That's part of
Yes.
that thing.
Mm.
So that's 5 feet of movement to here. And then I will dash to here.
fantastic.
And then I say,
Making
what's
big
the
moves.
save?
She was
It's an
dead, I think,
intelligence.
but on one
And
of
I
the
have
trees.
disadvantage on all
Yeah,
saves
she's
that are not
dead.
con, so I have disadvantage
there.
on the save to get out of it.
I
correct?
don't believe so. Hang on.
Okay.
So power pain, everything except constitution saves.
Yeah,
It's the.
so I have disadvantage on
melee
the save
tank
to save.
Dilemma.
Because
Is
it is
any
a
like
constitution.
charisma, what
Oh,
has
sorry.
to
No,
be
yes, you
Yeah.
have disadvantage
charisma
on
or
the
intelligence really
intelligence
is the
saving.
killer.
And wisdom.
Okay, so that's a
The whole
23,
right side
20
of the saving throws.
with
My
disadvantage.
dex isn't great either, but you
So
know.
how much?
20 with disadvantage.
I think you're good. Let me look this up and make sure I got this right.
Intelligence saves, it's
It's
the
one of the things I did.
only
not-
other save I'm good at.
It's like me if I had to make a strength save. It's like it's just not gonna happen.
Or make it
Yeah,
a
you,
one.
you make a you make a constitution saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Oh, okay, well then that's +8, so 19. With
As he
this,
passes. So you are no longer in pain.
cool.
Well, yeah, I would go ahead and take a potion.
I will next turn, because we've got, how many rounds of combat? 8, I think?
It's 10 minutes, isn't it?
And it's a 10-minute spell, yeah.
We haven't even been 1 minute in combat.
Yeah, you guys have been flying around this battlefield doing crazy shit.
Zooming.
Crazy shenanigans.
All right. Inquisitor is dead. Woo. Initiative tracker is getting slim.
I know.
And actually, since he's gone, he doesn't get things.
Get real
Do we hear
slim.
another scream? Has that guy gone
At the
in yet?
moment, no.
Okay.
So the Justiciar.
He's losing his
let's see.
shit.
He is apoplectic with rage.
Mm.
He is just beside himself.
Oh, I could try to fuck him. Like I could try to.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I know. I could try to
He
like.
just
Yeah.
lost his girlfriend.
I
Give him
try-
some time.
But
He needs a rebound.
he needs maybe he needs to not know that.
Yeah.
Oh
Maybe he needs to
Yeah.
forget that happened.
Oh,
Ready to action.
you can do it.
Alexa. you're
Do you have the
Maybe-
C-step or no?
No.
Okay.
You just.
So I would have to drive.
10, 15,
He
20,
doesn't trust us to
25.
begin with. You can, like,
I'm just gonna like look at him and just kind of like stare him down a little bit. Just poking the bear.
Oh, you can teleport people in. Oh, but then you can teleport out without using it.
Yeah, I'll be over here.
I don't know if I can move people in if I can't.
I'll hold
If
a
it's not
fireball
You have
and
to
for some
touch them
reason
and then
something else
teleport
comes
with
out of
them.
the
I don't
vine or
think I have to go
something.
with them.
Oh.
You can teleport.
But he still wouldn't be able to
One
get out
within
without me
country, you can
dropping
touch
it.
up to 30 feet up to 200.
Marina.
Yeah. but
That's
then he'd be
sweet.
stuck
We
in
technically
there.
can't see.
Do you have to take damage
Yeah.
again?
I have to
But
take damage or
block
attack
line
something.
sight.
in order
Golly,
to-
bro,
Also-
you're gonna
also,
die.
no,
Wait,
you
no,
can't,
yeah, I
I'm
do have to
sorry.
take damage for
The
that.
block line of sight, the spell
Fuck
does
me,
not travel
no.
line of sight.
You're gonna die if you don't get out of that.
So like you can.
I would
bam
also
out
like
of
to.
block.
But roll better.
Take 14 psychic damage.
But then he would just be.
A lot of ones and twos.
Angry guy. So if he
Lucky
fails
devil.
that-
Okay, I'm going to roll an intelligence saving throw on D&D Beyond, and I'm gonna let the digital dice. That is a critical failure.
Fate fucked you.
You're about to die of a headache.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Fuck me in the ass. Cool. Okay, that's my turn.
You
But
can
I don't
live
lose
as
my
Pokemon.
rage because I took damage.
Correct.
So-
Yeah,
That's
you are
correct.
angrily fighting the psychic thing.
I
The
am
worst headache ever.
really pissed
Right.
off
Okay.
about
And
this.
Kitri's on deck.
I will take 5 feet of movement. Oh, I guess she doesn't. I don't have to touch her. I will give you Bardic Inspiration. I'm not moving towards you.
Ew.
Yeah, gross.
Ew,
But I will give you Bardic Inspiration, which you can use on a saving throw.
Is that D-
A D10
Okay.
that you could potentially use on a saving throw
I
of some
know.
kind.
You know.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink.
Um,
Oh shit.
how are you looking, Rena?
If we were hypothetically on a scale of 1 to 125, I'd be about at the 35.
Ooh.
That's
Fluffy.
Yeah, you'll be
Slightly,
alright.
but it's alright. If this
Um,
fucking psychic damage keeps hanging out, then
I actually thought you were gonna be a lot lower than that.
yeah,
if the
not it's like you're in the emergency room, but you're not like an emergency case.
You're like really far back on triage.
I broke my arm, but you guys are bleeding out. so it's
Yeah.
like-
I will. I tell you what. Since I'm close, I don't want. Yeah, since I'm close, I will. I will hit you with the first level cure wounds.
I like the idea of you like stepping forward and being like,
That's
"Good night."
11 healing to you.
Wow, thank you.
Oh, actually, never mind. I only want to.
There's my action. That's my bonus action. Movement. I will start moving this way. Actually, JK, I'm gonna stay over here by Brina. That seems wiser. Okay. Done.
All right. That brings us to Kitri.
Okay.
I'm just gonna drop anyways.
I'm going to cast on myself a second level
You just keep doing the same
cure
thing.
wound,
Well,
but I'm going to use the necklace of prayer beads,
I just
Mm-hmm.
and that will give me 13 healing. So I'm not doing too bad. And our fellow is still stuck behind that thing.
Maybe we could help. Can anyone help Brina be smarter?
What?
I can't.
I
that
could do
doesn't
to
matter.
her.
Fuck you, guys.
No, she doesn't need to know math. Come on.
Okay, Dim, don't read before he died. That's all I have to say.
It's like, it's
Before his brain got eaten.
Okay.
Yeah, Brina's head is really. Anybody got ibuprofen or something?
I don't think.
We
Is anyone?
can magically
Are you
heal
really
any
hurt?
wound, but we don't have. ibuprofen.
I'm at about half, but
Okay.
I'm okay.
Is anyone else?
Galatar is gonna be.
I'm a little
bad.
bloody.
I'm about 10% of my health.
Okie doke. I will then.
Galatar has more.
But we have
blood than
time,
face.
so
That fall took
like-
about half my health.
I would wait. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because we still have that guy coming.
Right. So we
And I
have. We
can't
have a sec.
exactly get over to Galatar, can
Right.
I?
Yeah, I'm not in danger. We got 9 minutes left on that spell.
Yeah.
We're in
All right,
no
I'm gonna save. That's the end of my turn. I'm
Sorry,
gonna
Chris.
sit down
Sorry,
and lean
I
up
keep
against that rock.
like
That's it.
stretch out as far as I
I'm
can
gonna
go.
cast Cure Wounds and that'll be it.
Horrible.
Top.
Mm.
There.
Mhm.
The perfect timing.
oh, fuck.
And I'm here now.
You missed a
And
step
there's
down,
a
you
flash
stupid-
of dust. and
What
I am
magic spell did you
here.
use to get there?
I didn't even know that you had access to a magic spell like that.
I'm gonna do feline agility and
And
dash as a bonus action. I didn't measure, but that's. that's fine. I'm gonna dash.
Probably
but I
like
have to
half
measure.
Can't
of
you do like
you could
240
say.
feet or something?
That'll do.
Unbelievable.
right, you
That'll
actually
give
ran
me-
here and then there and then there.
That'll give me like 180, I think, or something. I don't know.
Never mind.
Could you bring me back some donuts from Lion's Arch?
I just gotta watch the guy who's asleep, I guess. Maybe I'll shoot him later. I don't know.
Maybe shoot him later. Feel
Yeah.
cute.
As
Might
you-
shoot you later.
Sprint through the
Mhm.
area. You see that there's a crossbow laying on the ground at the base of the
Mm.
tree.
Oh, you
And he's just like,
He's up there without an armament.
a little bit of drool, you know.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Mm.
Actually, I'll just like
Initiate.
at the base of the tree.
Okay.
I'll do something next turn.
All right, Galatar.
Okay, I'm gonna move
Like light the tree
my
on
full
fire.
45, 10, 15, 20.
Oh
I'm
man.
let's
Light the
see
tree
here.
on fire. I love that idea.
Could be on our
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. And that's gonna be it.
All right. For the sake of moving things along,
Where do people want to be?
yeah,
Yeah.
you guys have, is it 10 rounds a minute, and you've got like 80 rounds.
Mm.
Let's role
Where do
play
you
them
wanna go?
all.
Oh,
Right.
well,
I want every 6
just
seconds.
for the next, like, I don't know. I can move the spear up to 30
Oh,
feet.
I tell you what. Hold on.
How many
Mm.
rounds would it take me to get the spear next to the guy? 3
3
rounds?
Three or four.
How long does it
Can he
last
feel
in
things
total?
through the,
It's 10
through the
minutes.
ball?
I couldn't
Nothing
remember.
can pass through.
Well, if I put the spear there, he can't like feel just an uncomfortable heat.
Is Flaming Spear 10 minutes?
It's only 1 minute.
Oh.
I was gonna be annoying and have it sit next to him and make him uncomfortably warm, but since I can't do that, I guess I'll just
Have
dispel
it
it.
circle him, just like constantly changing.
You can move it over
frame
there
of-
in
of light.
case
Yeah.
I
something
mean, it's not
happens.
gonna, it only lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
He's in there for like 8 more.
Oh, I
so.
don't have-
I'm sure we spend at least a couple minutes shit talking him, you know.
We could all get in position, pick like what spell or attack we want to do, and then
Blast 'em.
And then
when I
Um,
drop it, because I can drop it at any point, we can just barrage.
Yeah. Do we want to get Brina out of this thing first?
Yeah, how much damage am I gonna have? to
Oh,
do
that's right. You're
before-
taking damage
Oh,
every
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But now, well, that's why we need to be in turns. I forgot.
I will say, yeah, if on Brina's next roll, if it looks bad, I'm gonna.
Do you have Bardic
I'll bend
Inspiration
luck.
left?
I
I'll
have
spend
a
some
bardic
points.
inspiration that.
Oh, so you
Has
got
she
one
has Bardic
already.
Inspiration dice?
You just need to roll high enough to use it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Do you want a good dice or like what's?
Do you want like a not shitty side?
Here,
Wanna have,
try-
like, a dice that's got
This one,
25 on it?
this one's ready for some juice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, oh, okay.
Use that guy.
Well,
Don't fuck me, Gil.
Oh, fuck me, Gil. Here, do you want like a little tray to roll?
Yeah,
it
you
and
want a real
everything?
tray, not just a cup?
Yeah, roll it.
Yeah.
Like a,
Yeah, maybe the
No,
dice
we are
is
trying to
angry.
create the optimal circumstances, and I promise you, I'm still gonna roll shit.
No, you got this. You gotta
Giant tray
believe.
too. It's all
Okay.
purple, fancy.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Part
I
of
still- I gotta
part
take
of
the damage
dice.
first.
Come
yeah.
You gotta talk to the dice, give it some
on.
compliments.
Yeah. Oh.
I think Ryan's still looking something up.
So I'm trying to remember where I got this ability from, like what monster I used.
Oh,
for
like how long it
The
lasts?
dice stuff.
Well, it's
Oh
it's
my
not,
God.
it's not a concentration ability.
Helen
And
is
it's at
ready.
the start of your turn, this, at the end of your turn, you can make a save to end the effect. So it just lasts until it lasts. It doesn't say like a minute or.
After they
So just
die.
until you
Oh.
go unconscious or you save.
Oh,
Didn't even
Yeah,
say
this is
that.
bad.
So let me.
Okay,
give me
so now
just a
we.
second. I'm gonna actually get
We're
to.
about to lose our.
So Brina
barbarian.
failed
Hey,
again.
Bob, fuck you, lie.
Brenda Erickson died of being too dumb.
Well,
This is
Death
just,
by stupidity
it's better
again.
because you were the only person there that was smart enough to save against
Get ready to
synaptic
fucking
static.
revivify this bitch. She's gonna have to actually die to end the effect.
17 on that one intelligence save, and that was the closest I've ever flown to the sun. Tell me how much damage I gotta take, boss.
It
Because
was
I
like you
failed.
got 1 second of like
second.
HD signal, and then like the wire moved a little, and it's like static. You're
It
like,
hit, but it
oh
knocked something into
no.
place. Knocked it right back out.
18 psychic damage.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Well, I did fail.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to
So
do it
give it
again.
So
again.
hit me with some
Hit her
more
again.
damage.
How much HP do
Here,
you have
try
left?
this one.
I'm at 28.
Try that one. That one
Oh my
rolled really
God.
well for me last time.
So you take damage and then you roll.
Yeah, because she
right?
takes damage at the start of it.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So even though she'll save here,
How are
she's
you
still gonna
looking?
take another
She's
I'm at
save.
28.
Okay, you can do one more.
Here it is.
Great.
This is
You
a
just have
big
to
money.
survive this one.
Hang on
I have a
just
10.
second.
But what do we know what the
Do
save
it. You
is?
got, because you're gonna get knocked out next round.
What
Yeah,
do I
it
use
will
for
end when you go to 0.
So-
I mean, come on.
And you're gonna lose the bardic inspiration if you go to 0. So you might as well
Try
use
it. You
it.
might as well use it.
yeah.
Well, how much damage do I take before?
Let me double check. I just want to make sure that I'm calculating all this right and that it is supposed to keep going.
Yeah, 'cause if he
Turns
gives
out
you
I should have
damage,
been out
believe
5
you.
rounds ago.
if he gives you damage 2 more times, you're done anyway. So
No, I believe you. You're correct.
No, you know what? Fucking I am. Are you gonna spend the? I'm gonna.
Yeah, she's gonna spend it on it.
I'll,
Alexa's like, we really gotta make sure.
Yeah,
we
we really
have
kinda gotta
enough.
Highest
stop.
roll we've
careful.
seen
She
in the past
may
hour is a
she may
10.
roll a 1. Be very careful.
In
here.
my brain, everyone's like in a circle around her, like, come on, you're dumb.
Add a 2 to it.
Okay, so you're at
Attitude.
12.
I'm
You're
at
at
12.
12.
All right, all right, all right.
All you gotta
No
do
whammies.
7. What's
19?
19.
19.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I do take
But she
the
does take a
damage
little more
before
damage.
Yeah, she take that last round of
But she doesn't go unconscious. Hopefully.
26.
Oh,
Oh, shit!
didn't quite die.
Oh my god!
oh, this is very bad. Because you're the guy we need up front with the paladin.
Yeah.
All right, Adam,
Right.
it's a turn.
Boy, that is problematic.
Jared, let me hop up in this fucking. Excuse me.
It's
Fire
coming
is
to, it's
on,
coming
they
to rescue
know.
Brina's ass.
No, they're like this.
All right, what you got?
They
for
got the
it?
jaws of
It's
life
so
are
gonna
coming.
hit her.
Lanes in between my brain.
Where did it
Hang on.
go?
I can give. I'm gonna cast a
I'm gonna
4th
take-
level cure wounds on Brina.
Okay.
Is anyone else looking bad?
I look great.
I think just me and Brina.
I'm gonna give
Fuck you,
you
Chris.
a greater potion of healing.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I could just drink one of my 7.
I'm also-
17 healing to you.
17.
Hey, boss.
Great.
You're gonna do a greater
Thank you.
potion of
A
healing?
greater?
Yeah.
That's how cute she is.
I hand you that.
Yeah.
It's got
You
the dice in
open it
it.
and dump the
You
dice.
just open
out.
it and
It's
roll the
easy.
dice.
The bottom of the quirk tells you what to add.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom, yeah.
44 plus
Here,
I'm
here,
gonna
here,
roll
here.
four.
Good save.
There's
The bottom. number.
2,
Yeah, bottom.
1, 4, 1. Shit.
2, 4, 1.
8
8
plus 4.
plus 4.
Oh, yeah.
12.
12.
So you got 12, you got 17.
12,
you got,
17. I got 8 from the
And
regular
I-
potion of healing I took.
when we, right
That's the
before
cutest thing
we,
I've ever seen in my
well, we don't need to. I will go ahead and burn a mantle.
Oh, hand that to me because I'm gonna go ahead and take my greater potion.
Okay.
Or
Yeah.
I'm gonna get knocked out.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn a mantle of inspiration.
I'm also
And
checking if I-
everybody except
So this
myself
one is
gets
the
11
bottom,
temporary hit
right?
points.
Yeah, it's the bottom.
Okay, so that's
Well,
13
I'm
plus
doing-
4,
Here's 11 temporary
17.
hit points.
Okay.
11 temporary
Nice.
hit points. 11
I think
temporary
I'm
hit points.
already at.
Yeah, then
doing
it
a
just
lot
stays
better.
11.
I am-
11
Oh no,
temporary
I
hit
get
points.
11. Never
Ending the
mind.
fight with more hit points than the start.
What the heck?
Get out of here.
I'm now at 50.
Things I'm tired of. Rogues.
Yeah,
Very tired of effective
I took
healers.
a regular potion of
As you guys
healing,
gather
Daily
yourselves
cure
and begin
wounds,
to
and
to
Yeah.
administer these
In
these
front of
healing
him.
medicines
Yeah.
and spells. Oh my god. There's just a constant stream
Can I have that?
of shouting
Mm.
coming from within this. It's like
The unclean will be
Mhm.
purified.
This bitch is.
You will rue the day you came against the white mantle.
I had a bath like a week ago.
Dang.
And
And
it's
she
just like
just killed
on
your
and on
girlfriend.
and on and on. Like he's not listening. He's just continually talking.
I would like to climb up this tree
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
with the sleepy guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna get
I was fucking
everyone
brutal.
ready. I'm gonna kick him out of the tree. So he takes some fall damage and then shoot him.
This call is bored.
You
This
are
is
the
like-
bad guy.
Marisha Ray
I don't
acid
know.
in the mouth level.
These are racist bad guys.
I mean, kill him with dignity. You don't have to kick him out of the tree first.
I mean, honestly, it's Kala.
Go ahead
Like
and
you
make your attack.
expect. She's bored.
What
It's
a
not
monster.
Make
because
my
she's
attack.
like,
Okay.
she's like, I'm bored.
I mean, but what a cool way to kill
We
somebody.
gotta kill them
also.
all,
Yeah. I
right?
mean, they are bad
do.
guys.
Like, cruel way to kill somebody, but also super cool.
Yeah.
Was
there it is.
asleep.
Okay, that's a
We wait for, like,
21.
2 seconds.
He's gonna wake up, be like, oh.
I didn't get a crit. So
I gotta get a dice tray.
Yes, you do. I have an extra one you can have
Oh.
actually. I'll bring it to the meeting yours.
Really?
Oh well, no, it's in Aberdeen, so next time you come down.
Aberdeen.
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 The Dane.
The day.
This.
26 damage. Oh man, that might not be enough to kill him.
Don't think so.
Are you up here now?
I don't think he took any.
Yeah, I'm up on the tree
You
now.
gotta get into polymer clay.
Oh, Chandler.
Sorry.
Why are you
Not
breaking
him,
so many things?
Look, okay, it really stuck. The guy did not want to get kicked out of the tree, okay?
How much was it? 20?
It's not his fault.
26. Yeah.
I'm at 56.
I'd like to think we're all just
with
waiting at the
10
bottom. with our
Just watching.
swords
I just
and
used a
guns.
greater and potion of healing.
Oh,
so
you guys are let's
And a
just
regular
watching
one?
this color
34, yeah.
crawls up this tree,
Not great.
slides
but-
in behind this guy, like behind
Probably.
saddle. You
Oh
know?
my god.
Like
You got 3
Gives
more
a
temporary
look.
hit points.
on shoulders her
3
bow,
more temporary hit
tips him a
You can't
little
add
bit,
hit
and like
points.
sticks a claw to hold him.
So brutal.
Like you can't
Yeah.
add 10 hit points. Like if you give me 3, I can't add them on to the
Checks the wind,
That's not how it works.
lets her foot go, and this guy just
Okay, well,
tumbles out
that's
of the
10 more
tree
hit points.
and just pins him to the
13 more
floor.
hit points.
I have no idea why.
He's done.
I'm pretty sure that's the rule.
Yeah.
Right, if somebody gives you more 10 hit points when you already have 10 hit points, you can't add them.
Just
right?
goes to 11. Like if you had
You
3
just-
or you 6 or something, and I gave you
Yeah, you
11,
can
it
use
just
the
goes to
higher.
11.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
can't. that's
They
what
don't
I thought.
stack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't stack.
Darn.
But so you should all have 11 temporary hit points on your sheets.
We do.
Yeah.
I do.
Yes.
I just
Alright.
gave him more of my.
I'm only 2 points short of half.
Yeah.
At this
I
point,
think I
the
might have put
range is
some on.
probably
Hmm?
up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Yeah, I
redo
will
my
have to
blade
do
song
that
before
once
we fight.
more.
Oh, and you
uh,
can take the flaming
Why don't we
spear off.
move our people where we want them, and then we can.
Yes,
didn't
I was
realize
just
that.
gonna ask, where are you
I
guys
messed it up.
moving to?
Collars in
Now
the tree.
watch out for traps around here because there was one over here. Can we like?
I'm just gonna stay in the tree. I feel like I have a pretty good.
Yeah.
5, 10.
Big pong
5,
says
10.
cold.
Oh, but that's only a
What?
5 foot
No.
rise, right?
I mean, I say we
Mm.
let him come out to us.
Yeah,
I'm totally gonna try to hypnotic patterns, but
actually though, I agree with that.
Like theirs very cramped. If we just kind of like
Let him come in.
Come out
No,
and,
I
like-
think we should blast him for a couple
He
rounds. on
might
his way out.
run.
back to the
Back.
mine,
I mean, I don't think so. He seems pretty
he
angry.
seems
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah,
angry.
he doesn't look like a man who would run from a fight, does he?
He seems like he's spoiling to run at you guys.
I mean, you know,
That
that's what I'm
seems
saying. Like,
pretty
if we-
clear.
Yeah.
Can I scoot this barricade like during the time that we have so that it creates like a
big
straight line?
barricade.
You can.
Would that give him like,
can
I don't know,
try.
So
5
like,
feet of difficult terrain?
he can get over here
Mm.
because
Yeah.
there's just like a 5-foot hill
That's
that
okay.
kind of goes around.
Yeah.
So you want to
he
be
can
that
still do
close
that.
to
So
him
we
when
want
he
to
comes
force
off
him
the
into the
hill?
thing. Well, I want to be probably
How-
more
you're
than
good?
35,
okay.
40 feet back.
You got rage?
Go Put yourself back.
Yeah,
down.
more
Where,
than one rage.
Brina, is
Yes.
that you?
Yeah. No,
They
that's
took a
Birdie.
longer
This is
Well,
me.
that's
This is
perfect.
Brina.
We have to
So
actually
let's
walk
have
this.
Brina at the front, ready for
Yeah, so I'm
melee,
gonna go near Brina so that I can
and you
flank.
two,
Fuck yeah.
and then
I'm gonna stand on this
Ooh.
stump.
I want to get his ass. Let's go. I'm back up
Key
at
tree,
like
where you wanna go?
56.
I would put me like a little bit closer to Alexa, like a square two. Do one more forward, and then one more off. Like
All right.
there we go. There we go. Nope, back, right there. I can't.
because he
see
might
it.
he might come to you
This is my favorite
first.
part of the game.
I was trying to set it up so he could hit Brina
Okay,
first.
well then I'm just gonna move
Brina, why don't we put you like up here,
go here,
I'm here for
and
it.
then
me
maybe
up.
you
and then
won't.
Galatar, you
Yeah,
want to
move
be
me
like
up. Yeah. Hold on, because he's probably gonna come through here. So maybe on the other
Okay.
side of Brina, though. Yeah.
Well, let's put, yeah.
Because I want him to get to Brina first, because then I'm gonna flank around and get her.
Okay, Brina, you go there.
Okay.
There. I'll be back
And
here.
what
chilling,
spell
vibing.
do I want to cast for?
Okay.
Are we basically gonna like? Are you going to?
So I can grab my
Drop it?
concentration anytime, so we can already in action, so that as soon as I drop my concentration, we can hit
Yeah, that's what I would like
Okay.
to do.
it. Yeah, so I'm just going there.
I'm curious what he has as a paladin.
Smite.
Well, yeah, but like in the realm of, you don't have anything ranged really as a paladin, do you? Other than spells.
It's all melee. Mostly.
He put the power of God and anime into should be good.
I have a question, Ryan.
Yes.
So I have branding spite.
Branding smite, yeah. the spell.
Yes. If I cast Shillelagh and branding smite like sequentially, would they stack, or is it like one replaces the other?
So
If I cast Shillelagh and branding smite,
is
on my-
Shillelagh concentration?
no, I'm pretty sure it's no. Shillelagh is not concentration, and branding smite is.
Yeah, so Shillelagh just empowers the staff for a minute, I think,
Mm-hmm.
and then that's just on the staff.
So I actually.
So you cast
Mhm.
branding smite and you're concentrating on it
And
to
then
make the effect.
The
Yeah.
only other question I have is that because Shillelagh changes the weapon's damage die becomes a D8,
Mhm.
that does not change the,
Versatile? No. it's
that
just-
doesn't, it
just a
doesn't
D8.
change the branding smite to it, because the branding smite does like a D6, that
Mhm.
wouldn't become a D8 because of
No,
Shillelagh, right?
because the
Okay.
D6 is like magic damage on top of the D8.
Okay. Cool.
So that,
Well,
cool. So I'm gonna re-upload. So it looks like this.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, just let me know when you're all ready. I'll drop it.
Yeah,
I mean,
Are we all just preparing an action?
I guess so. Yeah.
Mhm.
let me check if I can actually cast this, because I might have to start.
Running with balls.
Yeah.
Where did you go?
Yeah, I just wanna bonus action rage and hold my great sword thing.
Yeah.
Great sword attack until it's in range.
Oh, okay. So I am
Yeah,
going
but
to do that.
Alright.
So I'm gonna cast
I
Shillelagh
have-
on my staff and branding smite using the necklace,
Okay.
and
Might be my book.
yeah. Because then that will
Oh,
just
but I guess
be,
you're holding it.
Okay.
Are you holding it?
we're good.
No, you can't really hold it.
Does it take like an action?
That's a bonus action.
Yeah, just do it on your turn. Yeah. You're gonna do it right before.
Because if he doesn't immediately charge you, you're going to lose your range.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, and then one thing is like if he hypnotic patterns him, then
It
he
needs to
just
move less.
stop,
That's what I was wondering.
and then it's like lost the rage.
Does
So,
hypnotic pattern
Is this how
inflict
it'll work for
something else
initiative
attacks?
order? Like I would
think
have
so.
a turn, then he'll have his turn, or how are we?
We will probably go to the top of the round
Okay.
and just say that on whatever round you're preparing for, we'll start at the top, and then
You take
anyone
damage.
before you can
That damage.
prepare already an
Yeah,
action. And you drop it, that'll be your
But that's just gonna
turn.
hold him for a round.
Okay, so we're gonna go through.
Yeah.
Are we already doing
Yeah,
this?
so
Gallop, I wouldn't hypnotic pattern him. That's just gonna hold him in place for a minute.
Yeah, I was
And
thinking
we'll
about
get the
webbing a
same
hypnotic
situation
pattern,
of
but I've
where we can
already
just.
decided on something else.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like,
Alright,
oh, I
How-
can
you're doing well now, health, right?
Mhm.
Okay, then I'm gonna burn a fourth.
All right.
I'm holding Ray of Frost.
Okay. You have an action prepared?
I'm gonna hold an arrow for when he is within 5 feet of somebody.
Okay.
I'm going to hold, well, no, I'm just gonna. So the thing that I want to drop the concentration is when I cast greater invisibility on myself.
Yeah, because it's concentration. So
Yeah.
when you cast
Yeah.
it on your turn, it will
Yeah.
end. Okay.
So
Mm.
are we starting then with Birdie and just going through on what we're preparing? Because we're waiting
Birdie,
for
Petrie, and
Galatar.
Kala, you tell me what you're preparing, because everyone else goes after Gallatin.
Okay.
So you're preparing what?
I am going to prepare my flamethrower.
God.
For when he comes around, I'd like to, I guess, position myself here so that I can, so wherever he crosses, I'd like to flamethrower him and not hit Brina, obviously.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I get
probably up against
scooted,
that.
Like,
Yeah, I don't want, I'm gonna scoot you up a little, Brina. You're going
Oh,
like
really?
there.
you know, that's not gonna be.
And I'm gonna be here. Actually, Brina, you go there. Oh God, I don't want him to come for me. That's actually I'm gonna go back here.
I mean, there's always the chance he just runs right through the
I feel like
barricades.
you can't approach
Yeah,
a fight
I
with a
know,
flamethrower
right?
and be like, don't touch
He's a very
me."
angry man.
Have a flamethrower.
Okay, yeah. So when he crosses, I'm gonna flamethrower him.
I feel like
Okay.
it is within his
Teaching,
rights to be like. I'm
you're
gonna fuck this
preparing-
bitch up.
I'm actually, so scratch that, because that's not gonna do shit damage, and I'm going to cast Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
And
Ooh,
it's centered with on a point, and I guess,
Yeah, you choose an intersection between squares.
and then
it'll
I
do-
can pick like where, so can I center it like over here? And then can I place the beam, like, I don't know, he's gonna see it, I guess, so I'm gonna put the beam right here. Or actually, yeah, nope,
does he take
So-
damage
so
when he
you don't have
enters?
to choose where you place it, as long as you say like you're
This is where
preparing
it's
it, you're
centered?
holding it, so you're using the spell slot,
okay,
and you will cast it when your turn comes, and then you can choose where you put it. Then.
and then when it, okay, yep,
Okay.
all right,
You're
so I'm gonna
knocking an
cast.
Yeah,
So
I'm
when
just,
it's within 5 feet.
or when he's within 5 feet of someone. So I can have
Okay,
sneak attack.
so that Greg prepares. Keitra
And the moment
prepares.
has arrived.
Kyle prepares. Galtar. Cast greater invisibility.
And invisible. And
Okay.
he is now free.
Letting the bull out of the
And
cage.
I'm gonna move now that I'm invisible and he can't see me. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15.
Okay. I am so bad at keeping track of this. What did you prepare?
Flamethrower.
Flamethrower for when what's
He's
the trigger?
within 30 feet. I want it
Hmm.
5 feet on the far side so it doesn't hit anybody on this side. You know what I mean? Catch the right side of it because it's 5 feet wide.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I hold Moonbeam? Can I say I'm holding it for when he, heck, when Birdie does his flame, I'll wait for Birdie to do his flamethrower, and when he does that, I'll put Moonbeam on him.
Yeah, that can be the trigger.
Okay.
Okay. So Galatar goes invisible. Is that your turn?
Yep. Visible movement.
All right. Justiciar, freed at last, starts stalking forward. He gets up to here.
Sorry about that.
Okay. He's got to get over, I guess, before I can. 30. Yeah, he's not quite there. He's going to be 30. When he comes within 30 feet, he's getting flamethrowers.
We'll say as soon as I see him start moving, I'll Ray of Frost his ass. I see he's finally free.
Okay. Yeah. So that's right. I forgot you were. Well, your turn is after his an initiative.
I've held my.
Could have
Oh, it's
prepared
from-
it last.
Yeah,
turn.
I've prepared my reaction.
Yeah, because everybody
Yeah.
could have prepared like the previous round.
Yeah, I held my action to
Okay, yeah.
cast Ray of
Yes,
Frost.
until the next turn. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
So
cool.
now I am using my reaction on his turn to 16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's like Grax AC.
Yeah, it was like, oh, 8.
Yeah, that's just like Galatar.
He reaches up
Gonna have
onto
to
the barricade
26.
and just like grabs onto them and starts to kind of pull them towards himself and slides under the budding
That was really hard for me to
Sideways.
move.
things. And as he steps here,
Yeah, I think that's 30.
Brina, Galatar, Kitri, and Alexa.
All right.
I need each of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
As
Okay.
he takes his massive dark steel flanged mace and bangs it against his shield.
It's a 9.
Oh, I'm gonna spend points and
16.
re-roll that.
Miracles do.
I got a natural 1 for a 10.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not
good.
that sucks.
I'm fine. Doesn't even get to cast her spell. Has a huge wisdom
Did you
bonus.
shoot him already?
I'm waiting for him to get within 5 feet of somebody.
Yeah, that
Ah.
should trigger my flamethrower on him.
But he's also doing this
Um,
thing.
So I need him to make
10. So Brina passes.
Failed.
The three of you are frightened of him. You cannot use reactions while
Oh.
frightened,
and you must spend your turns trying to run away.
Oh, it's the
Oh,
bad
You can
frighten.
take the dash
real bad.
action only, unless you have nowhere else to move, and then you can take the dodge action.
Do they get to remake that roll at the end of their turn, or remake that save?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Is it, and it's the perma frighten. It's not the frighten where we can only see him or frightened.
Oh yeah, do we just run
Far,
till
far
we
away
can't
from
see
it as you can. You can't willingly move within 30 feet of him. Can't take reactions. At the end of each of your turns, you can repeat the save.
But even if we lose sight, we're still afraid.
Yes, you cannot re-roll it when you see him, and you are still frightened.
So
if he
yeah,
is not in
Okay.
sight.
so yeah, breaking line of sight
Hmm.
does not make it stop.
For 1 minute.
Oh, oh.
And we
Unless you
have
get
to
this-
move and dash.
Yes.
If you
Then
have
we
an
can
action to
only
take, you can
dash.
take the dash action only. And
You can,
But
take
we
the
don't
dash.
have
You
to.
must.
You
Oh,
must.
Yeah,
There we go.
You must
spend
take
your
every
turns
effort to
trying
get
to
away
move
from
as far
him.
away as you can.
Yes.
You are
You must
frightened.
move 60 feet every turn to get away from him.
80 feet, unfortunately.
Well, there you
He
go. Or 50
smashes
for
that
me.
mace against that shield. We take all comers. And then this blast of flame erupts from
Need him to make
Bird's
a
waist.
deck save. And is he prone under that?
No, he just
Okay.
like, shimmied underneath it.
And he needs to make a deck
It's
save.
difficult terrain to pass through. That's- I'm pretty sure that saves.
It's 15.
Yes, it's 15 on the die.
Okay, well then nothing happens.
Okay. So you see as this like thick coating of this burning napalm attaches to the barricade as he comes up the other side.
You've just made it really epic for him.
Yeah.
It's like a metal album.
Remove some of it from
I
his
need him
shield.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Moonbeam?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that that's a reaction?
That's a reaction though.
You're frightened.
But
Was that, holding my action?
But her trigger was when you did the
But it
thing,
takes a
which would have
reaction.
been the moment he moved into the space, so it would have been
Would the trigger
simultaneous.
have come before?
And that's why
What's
I
your
said I'm doing mine
dexterity?
before.
The modifier?
Yes.
+2.
His is +3.
Well, fuck
Hmm.
him.
So, that he
So
beats
I
you
don't
in-
get to do Moonbeam.
Not this round.
Fair
Hey, you
enough.
saved a spell slot.
Yeah, you
No,
spend
No,
the
I
spell
spend
slot.
it.
If you
Yeah,
prep
no,
a
'cause
spell,
she-
you lose your
oh,
slot.
she
when you
held
prep it.
the
Yeah,
action.
you're holding.
Oh well, it was only second level. so
That
not
sucks.
That is that.
All right.
And then that brings it to Alexa.
I spend, I go 60 feet this way.
Yeah.
What am I making again?
Oh.
Or up if you want. If you'd rather stay on the map, you can try to climb upward.
No, because I'm not climbing up things. It's a
Alright.
little one. I'm taking path of least
That's a little
resistance.
Sure.
As a little
So
one.
it's a wisdom set.
I am going to spend another point and re-roll that. That's not getting there. All right.
It's a DC 15.
Good to know.
I'm frightened. I'm going. Oh God.
Here we go. Round 2,
Ryan's
bitches.
retribution.
All right. Rena.
It's
The return of
60
the rock.
rounds I've gone.
Kind of sucks ass, huh?
You
Because
are
he's
running
in the
away.
little stinky. I'm not running away.
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
it's all right.
frightened.
You passed. Oh, this is going to get real right now.
Three.
I'm not happy.
And
'Cause-
Birdie and I are also frightened, or it's
Nope.
you and me?
It's just
It's
you.
the-
Oh, it's us
That's
three.
us three,
I was
yeah.
gonna say,
Oh, I
you're about to
The
lose
three-
a
The three
healer.
most powerful casters.
Yeah.
Offensively.
I would argue I'm
Yeah.
a pretty
Oh, fuck.
powerful.
Yeah.
I could have melted.
Okay.
I held back.
I cast Frosty Sword.
I do cast Rusty Sword, fucker.
You can't say
First and
she's not a
foremost, I would like to
spellcaster.
use my bonus action to rage.
Amen.
I don't love him being in the stinky pile. Is that offering any sort of cover, or is it just?
Oh, no,
difficult
actually,
terrain?
we'll just say he's out here now because he had movement left.
Cool.
I just forgot to take it.
Oh, it's fine. Galatar's there, but will undoubtedly be
bro, he gets
We
stuck in
can't see
Sentinel.
him though.
running.
You're frightened. You're
I
running away.
can't see Galatar.
You
I know
cannot
that
see
he's
Alice.
there,
You know
though.
he's there. And you can
Okay.
see his feet footprints. Like as he's
Okay.
moving.
Yeah.
The little dusty
Alright.
footprints.
I'm still gonna go around him because that feels a little silly.
Just run through them, you know?
I'm gonna get within 5 feet of him and let that trigger call his, unless it already didn't.
Oh, well, I guess.
Oh yeah, no. So he finished his movement. So yeah, go ahead and
Yeah.
shoot your shot.
All right.
Shoot your shot, Kala. Shoot your fucking shot, Kala, bro.
24.
That hits.
Can we take this tree down? So the camera can see.
Oh, yeah.
You want me to?
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do that. You should take that off the board. The whole thing, that's fine.
But okay. 28 supercharged damage roll.
It's a lot.
40 damage?
Is that right?
28 plus 12?
That is 40.
Yeah,
Okay.
that doesn't seem right, but
But it
whatever.
is.
She is a rogue.
That happened.
But it ain't wrong.
But it
Yeah.
happened.
Well, it's as he's standing up, from under him, he's in this vulnerable position. He steps
Him in
forward.
the armpit.
You manage to find a chink in that plate mail.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
better
He
about
almost
myself.
goes down. The pain of it just throws him against this burning.
What if it
barricade
turned out this
behind
guy's
him.
just like super weak? He only has like 50 hit points.
Shocking turn of events.
But all of us just are scared and running away.
This is all enough.
I'm gonna hit him with this fucking greatsword, baby, and he's a fucking heavy boy paladin, so I'm gonna roll with advantage with the reckless attack. That's 26 to hit.
Yeah, 26 definitely hits.
Hell yeah, Bringer.
That is 19 points of damage, 15 slashing damage, 1 cold damage. I don't know if that makes a difference in your roll.
16?
16. Wait, no, sorry. 19 total, 15 points of slashing, 1 point of cold damage, 3 points of rage damage.
Gotcha.
Okay,
19.
19 total. I don't know if the cold versus slashing has any effect in your little paladin's realm. And does a 21 hit?
21 does.
This guy's a weak AC.
With his plate and his shield, his AC is 20.
Never mind.
That is
Not very
18 points of damage.
That's still pretty
And
weak.
I do
But it's kinda like a
say,
26
you
AC.
need to chill out. And is he frightened? I would argue. Frightened.
Honestly, probably in love.
No, he only hates my fucking guts.
Right. Well, no, she's
Not as much as he hates yours.
Although he doesn't know you're an Orin. He just thinks
Oh
you're
yeah,
a
I'm
really
just
tall woman.
another powerful, beautiful
You're a
woman.
powerful woman, and that's what he's drawn to.
No, I think he's
It's much like you with powerful women.
James sees game.
recognized.
Okay, recognize.
So you hit him once as Kala's arrow knocks him back onto this thing. As he's getting back up, you hit him again, and he uses his reaction to hit you with his shield.
Yeah.
And you take 11 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
As there is this
ow.
pulse of negative energy that
Bop, bop.
blasts out of the shield and hits you.
So I am raging, and necrotic doesn't, or I do get half
Yes,
damage.
it's half. So
That's 5?
be 5.
Okay.
Fucking barbarians. Barbarians and rogues.
Fucking
man.
bear totem barbarian.
Fucking wizards.
Yeah, I know.
Crazy.
The bear totem
Alright.
thing's super OP, but
Notice that he isn't
I
the
ain't mad
same
about it.
fucking bards and druids.
We know our
Some
place.
fights. Some fights. When you
I was
lock an
like,
enemy out of the whole
I
thing,
druided
you know.
enough of
We
rides.
know our place.
Like the boat. I totally fucked one of the
I don't
boat
know, but
encounters
it-
last time.
The Gem of
That's true.
Brightness
Yeah.
was like the MVP of the first like 60 seconds.
It's always
For
about
real.
the fucking appearance. It's about the
Crazy to the top of the
Speaking of
round.
the devil.
Birdie.
Okay. I'm going to use my Mantle of Majesty to cast Command as bonus action.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
As I just kind of look at my grovel.
Oh yeah.
And he needs to make
Damn. Is he
a
frightened?
Wisdom saving throw, DC
No.
17.
Said I won't let this twink speak to me this way.
Wisdom save. As long as he's not undead.
It's at 18 on the die.
Oh my gosh.
Use a different dice.
Normally, this one's not that good to me.
Yeah.
So it's been a real challenge
Okay,
tonight.
well then as my action, I will pull out my Gem of Brightness, and I need him to make a Constitution save
Okay.
as a beam of light goes straight for his eyeballs.
It's a 13.
He's blind. He's blinded. Try again. Guys. Do not pass go.
Do not go at $200.
It's going to use his indomitable feature.
Oh. Ryan said shut down.
And did you succeed?
He
DC
does.
15?
It's a 17 on the die.
He has vision. He
That
can
is-
see.
yeah,
He passes
yeah.
go.
That's all I got.
Getting out of that bubble, he is full
He
of
collects
fury.
our
Yeah,
severed
that's
heads.
all I got.
Righteous rage.
Dominable indeed.
Petrie.
Well, send me, I guess, out the same way Alexa is, because I gotta run
Mm.
60 feet.
Gotta go.
30, 35, 40, 45, 60.
Yep.
I remember
wherever.
what position I was on the board. And I'm just gonna make how many notes of 60 I do.
Smart.
And this is a wisdom saving throw to repeat.
Yes.
That's a natural 20 plus 9 is a 29
Yes.
compared to the natural 1. How I got myself in this situation. And that's
Yeah,
my
you
turn.
are no longer feared, but you are 60 feet away.
So
You're not afraid.
that's my whole turn because I can't do anything
Oh,
else.
man, I might run a really long way before I can stop.
Kala.
I sprint like
And
after
Galata's on
Alexa,
deck.
and then I'm like, wait,
Bonus
Wait,
action.
what am I
take
doing?
Where is she going?
We got it.
Alexa just
28 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh my god.
$33 damage.
God.
Get wrecked, Mr. Mountain Man.
And I'm just gonna stay in the tree.
Get her right.
Seems like a good
God,
spot.
an enemy is not on your side.
Yeah. All right. So Galatar.
I would like to offer a good friend an attack of opportunity disadvantage as I run away from him because I don't have a choice.
Okay. Yeah. That's your turn to leave. Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
I
It's a
would actually-
disadvantage because I am invisible. Unless he gets advantage from me being afraid. I don't know.
He does.
Straight
So-
roll.
What?
Okay.
No, I don't think so. No.
You don't get advantage.
I don't know about
Oh,
his
because
ability.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on attacking him.
Yeah.
He does not get
He
advantage.
doesn't
on you.
get advantage.
Yeah. So
So
that
this-
will still hit.
okay,
just
yeah, because my
barely.
AC is 21. I don't have reaction. So.
Okay. So yes, that he rolled a So it would add up to 22.
Okay.
So where's his card? That is.
Unless you use my reaction to hit.
Oh,
Oh,
Somebody
thank
remember the
you.
feature.
I do when it happens. Sexy. Although, yeah, I'm just gonna straight up.
It's like a chain reaction of.
I love it when it's like my reaction triggers your reaction and you'll counter spell the budget.
So you
Yeah.
take 30 damage.
Okay.
As he swings out with his mace and clocks you and pumps a high level smite into it.
I had a feeling you were going to do that.
Gotta use it when you can.
Well, I was like, we're getting smited.
He
I
gets,
deserved it. I put him in jail.
15 points of damage for him with Sentinel.
Okay.
I rolled a 21 to hit.
Yeah, definitely.
So my dick, Paladin boy.
Bring it.
Anytime I get two Sentinel, I'm like, oh, jeez.
Rolled the same exact thing. I failed again.
That's worse.
Your Constitution.
No, I failed my.
Oh,
Oh, I do need to roll Constitution. Though,
Yeah, 15.
Yes.
That's
Not
natural
20. So
20.
33.
too bad you can't flip those.
And at the end of
Now?
Galatar's
He's
turn,
stuck running for so long.
I think I am
he
too.
will look. He's going to use 2 of his legendary actions.
Oh shit.
Petrie might be able to grab you because she's 10 feet ahead of you
Did forget about
because of the
this.
difference in the speed.
He
Oh,
turns
true.
and looks at you.
Oh, that's right, I wrote
and he just
60, I
looks in
thought
your
I wrote 50.
eyes.
He's gonna fuck my shit right up.
And well, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Oh my
fuck.
God.
He is gonna fuck my shit.
How would I
Well,
well,
is this
grab
a,
her if she's still frightened though?
wow,
And I'm gonna move before her. I'll be,
Oh, her turn.
is this the
Yeah.
frightened thing again?
I mean, it'd just be a
can frightened while
grapple
I'm raging.
check.
Can you not?
I don't.
she wouldn't have had an action to held to grab
Oh.
me.
Yeah.
It's the frenzy.
And I'm also not
thing,
very
whatever.
strong. It's
Check
like
your
weak
class,
versus
because
weak.
I think that's the frenzy barbarian.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like
yeah,
our little
Keep her
arms
charmed or
doing
frightened
an arm
while raging,
wrestling.
My
Yeah.
-1 strength.
Kala could just like pick you right up and like march you right back, and I'd be like, oh.
I think you're right.
Fighting the whole time.
What? I think that's silly though, because I'm just so angry. I don't want to be here. So
that's only
it's
Path
not
of the
even the
Barbarian. Or
same.
Path of the
Yeah.
Berserker.
All right, well, fuck me
Maybe a
then.
wisdom save.
All right,
All right.
all right.
Well, if you say so.
I have to.
That's a 19.
Hey.
You stare him right back in his eyes. You just like don't break contact.
I'm dumb, but I'm wise. That's not true. I have a +1 to wisdom.
That moment of HD before the.
Before the static.
We've seen it before. We'll see it again.
Hey,
So seeing that you do not quail in fear, he is just going to try to hit you twice.
Roll that one. Don't worry.
I think he's got advantage as well.
I'm over there.
Would you be reckless?
I have to move 80 feet. a
One,
turn.
my initial attack.
So those will hit.
My ass is property of his. If he pumped 30 points of damage into your ass, so.
He did. He took more than half of my remaining.
So
I'm glad I'm not on the board anymore.
Upon further examination, I do think I'm gonna get my shit rocked.
And this way, because I thought Galatar would probably think the best thing to do would be go up.
Take
Get out of this guy's
23 points
range.
of damage.
Okay.
Uh,
Half is.
yes,
jumps
because you
into the
have
kid.
both bludgeoning and radiant.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't give a shit about God.
Is that 10?
Oh, gods don't matter to
11,
me.
23.
Gods don't matter.
11.
23. Okay, yeah.
22 divided by 2.
That's right, baby.
11.
Okay,
One,
okay,
one.
okay.
Oh,
That's not
Those
mental
even
math.
numbers that get divided by 2. I tell you what, man.
I fucking rock those. I do. Unfortunately.
Don't try to divide 23. It's not a safe number.
It's not a safe number.
What numbers are 2 safe? 22?
I'm good
That's
at-
2 safe.
I'm good at 4s and 3s. Multiplying them, dividing them.
3 times 8.
3 times
Good at
4.
3s, except if it's above 5.
Wait, what was the next? What else did I? Do you have more damage?
No, those are 2 hits.
Okay,
He
23
he hit both. He didn't crit on either. But
Okay,
he
got it.
smited you on both.
Fuck you guys, we're talking about math. I got nervous.
You do notice that, like,
Threes
as he
and
swings
fours.
at you, he seems to gain like
Six.
But
renewed
actually, it's
vigor.
numbers lower than
He is
3
like,
and 4.
Fuck this guy
I know
then. Fuck this
3 and
How many
guy.
attacks did he get? 3? 2. Okay.
And he just looks so much better now that he's
yeah,
been
he
wailing
seems to
on
be,
me.
as he's attacking, he seems to be moving with renewed vigor.
Oh.
Does he
Like
look like
he's
a?
looking a little better every time he
A little
hits.
better.
Is he like a?
That's not good.
Like a big Brent.
That's
fan? Like, what's his-
problematic.
I'm curious about his deal. We'll circle back to that once again.
Is this guy a vampire? 'Cause that's
Right.
honestly pretty cool.
Mm.
It's
Alexa.
healing on hit.
Shit, it's
So
pretty good.
Alexa, you move 60 more feet away.
50.
50.
Actually,
that's
but
right.
yes.
Yeah,
I won't. I'm spend another spell point. So I'm rolling 10s. Oh, 16, 17. 17.
17 passes.
Oh, I am
Yay.
100 feet away. So I have 2 more rounds to get back on the map.
It gonna be a while.
And at the end of your turn, you will use a legendary action to attempt to hit Brina.
Oh no. I'm delicate.
Yeah, that will definitely hit.
I'm delicate.
Damn.
There's another.
You're just like beautiful.
I'm a big.
He's
I'm a big
blind.
Big, beautiful.
No.
No, it's not.
No,
Yeah.
that's
He
right.
did it,
Did that
yeah.
shit.
Sorry, bud.
Alex forgot why he was so mad for a second.
Had a moment where I wasn't
I knew it
upset.
18, halved to 9.
Okay.
Are we getting close there?
+6,
Okay.
-4.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
How all right is all right?
All right.
By all right, do you mean
I
you
know.
want to pay?
So,
All right.
you know.
All right.
Because I can see
It's
the
easier.
screen.
It's easier for me to
I'm
beat you up.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah, dude.
you're up.
I love feeling like a jock. I love it. This is the best day of my life. All right, I am gonna reckless attack because it's gonna hit me. No,
Sure.
you're good.
Let it all go.
I'm in shambles. I'm in shambles. I'm chosen for this, guys.
That's
That's
an
it.
8.
Ooh,
No, that's a
Or
6.
6, sorry.
a 16 doesn't hit, so that's
Yeah, that's problematic. Oh, that was with advantage?
it. Was.
Oh, damn.
27.
Still
That
better.
does hit.
Cool.
That also misses.
Just the one. Then.
The
Oh.
more he hits you, the higher his AC goes.
Bruh.
Also a terrifying ability.
That's 18 points of
Yeah.
damage. Is that a thing?
You know what we should have
It
done?
should be for something.
We should have just let the rest of us leave and just like Kala
Yes.
get like, I don't know, 120 feet away and just shoot him constantly.
Right? He can't close
She
the
has
distance.
We should have just hasted her. We could have just like put down a web and we all could have run.
Oh, man.
And as again, you like bring these swings in and they're clashing along his armor. You can see like dents and small rents getting carved in. And again, he uses his reaction to smash back at you with that shield,
Damn.
doing 10 necrotic damage.
That's 5.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until Thanksgiving.
How are you looking?
How are you looking though? Like on a scale out of 120, what would you say? Okay,
So
so
that's
literally
not great. That's
1/5.
literally
Yeah.
how much damage you did last turn. Although you're raging, you're fine.
yeah, he did like half of that
I do
last
have-
turn. So he got 2 turns.
Thing.
Plus some legendary actions.
Brings
Yeah,
it
Yes.
he does have.
to the top of
yeah.
the round.
He has other
Fine.
legendary actions.
Fine.
Birdie's up.
We're fine.
Need him to
Just
make a wisdom
watch it
save. We're gonna
live.
do command again. Like grovel.
Okay.
Fuck his ass. No, I gotta stop doing that.
Wisdom.
Wisdom 17.
All right, so that he fails.
Okay.
We'll use another indomitable. Was it 17?
Yes.
It's a 16.
Okay. So grovel, the target falls prone and ends its turn when it comes to its turn.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
And so that is my
That is a little.
bonus action.
Mhm.
Ooh.
As an action, although that's a spell.
Brian's like, actually, fuck you. Can't do it.
As my, do you get disadvantage on dexterity checks if you are prone?
I don't think so.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, not like by default kind of thing. Oh, wait.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. Nope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
If this guy's on the plane.
I tell you what I'll do is I'll move over here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What's that? 5. And I'm gonna flamethrower him again.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
So I need him to make a DC 15 dex save.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't be prone yet anyway. So.
No.
Yeah, T-Best.
All right.
Good deck saves.
So, but come
God.
next turn, that's what he gets.
Okay. Keytree.
Okay. I
So you'll have
have a
advantage
question.
You need to attack.
Is Alexa? She's past me at this
I am
point.
100 feet. You're only 60.
I was only 60. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I wanted to know.
You can
So
see her, and you see her stop and turn around.
Yeah, I've pivoted at this point.
I will use my bonus action to use hidden paths finally
Yeah.
to go back the 60 feet so you can put me.
You go.
Where were you in the,
Somebody when you started?
No, she's
I was like, what's your cord? I think I
You
was
have to
like
touch someone
here,
to use that.
Yeah.
and Alex counted me in. Like I wasn't. I was.
Oh, right.
It was
30 and then 30 out.
Yeah, because
I
she was like
thinking
right in
60
front of the
further on.
barricades.
So yeah.
Yeah, she was like,
Yeah.
catty corner.
gonna face that way.
Yeah.
Cool,
And I
cool.
remember I was there.
But that's because that's my bonus action. That means I still have movement, don't I?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. Interesting.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a flyby. Not actually flying. I'm gonna run. What is this? 5, 10. All right, 10 feet up to Brina. Gonna slam my hand on her and cast some cure wounds.
Ooh.
Oh, that didn't go too well. You get 16 points of
That
healing.
was pointy.
And then I guess am I within? Would he get an attack of
He
opportunity?
has already used his reaction.
That's right. He's smacked my
Brina
So
with
I
the shield.
can so I can move 5, 15, and stand back there now.
Mhm.
And that's my turn. That's all we're doing.
Okay.
Do it.
Kala and Kalatar, you're next.
Count out 80 spaces.
I'm doing bonus action, take aim.
There it is.
Okay.
$21 to hit.
That hits.
Yes.
And he's like, call it well, slowly, but surely,
Not even slowly. She's
Well.
chunking.
heartily.
Has anyone but her hit him?
Really?
Yeah, Serena's hit him like
I
4
hit-
times.
I hit him with the
Come on,
spell.
take that personally.
With the hand spell.
He's got that. He's blind.
No, he's not.
No,
No,
he's,
he
if
is
you
not.
think he is.
Yeah, he's
29
he's
damage.
commanded now though.
And I'm just staying in my tree.
In my treehouse.
How's he looking? Fine.
He's looking hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, he is starting to sag visibly and pant. His breath is coming a little more ragged.
Mm,
He's got a little bit of fight left in him, but he's hurt.
never could last
Yeah,
long.
yeah.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Galataar, you are up.
Question, this is 20 feet above this, like
Yes.
the top, okay, so then 80 feet would be here. Cool. It's a 12.
Oh, for the wisdom save?
Still
You
frightened.
didn't save.
Still frightened.
You sure?
Mm.
Okay.
Yep.
You just
You
look
have
it
a
up.
dimension door back there.
I already used it for greater
It's a
invisibility.
DC 15.
He might be running, but goddamn, he's invisible.
None of us know where he
See,
is.
so
Right, we
he
have no idea
has to
how
fall
far his
prone
last.
and end his turn because he's
Oh,
commanded.
that's right. Yeah.
He falls prone and ends
Yeah.
his
So
turn.
he gets down and you can see like he's fighting it every inch of the way
Yeah.
until finally, like he just like both fists planted on the ground. bowed.
Oh,
It's about 6 inches from the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
don't love
Does he
that.
have? Does he make a save or anything, or that's
No, at
it?
the end of the
That's
turn,
the end
that's,
of the
that's,
turn.
it.
It's just
That's
one
just how
turn.
he spends his turn.
That's his turn.
Damn, that's
Yeah,
so
and
cool.
like you can see
Yeah, I
like
can
the
cast that
veins
every
bulging.
round as a bonus action for the next minute without
That's not
using a spell slot.
Oh, so you got like 8 more rounds.
Yes.
Correct.
Sweet.
He will get
Yeah.
8 more commands.
That's awesome.
If it works, it works.
Man of
Alexa.
majesty.
All right.
Oh, he's mad.
Feedback.
He's mad as first start of the fight. Huh?
That's it. That's all I got.
Oh, moving.
You're always
Are you
gonna
not-
be pissed about Warcraft.
Are you not free?
I am free.
So
Oh,
he's
you're
got
just
to
you're
round.
moving back.
It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
20
I'm-
rounds to get
I'm
back, I
50
think,
feet
you
back.
know.
I gotta do another whole round.
There we go. Put you a little closer.
Okay, with him prone.
Yeah,
I'm
next
able to
round, I'll be
attack
back on the
advantage Without,
You do have advantage because he is prone.
I will not be righteous attack. Oh,
Go.
that is a 27 to hit.
Definitely. hits.
Woohoo.
Cool.
Mm.
And that is 19 points of damage.
That's
No
cool.
damage. Son of a shit. And I'm gonna do it again. 32, that's a
Stab him.
26.
He's laying in the ground.
I do slash on him real good. Oh,
That's meaty.
that is 24 points of damage.
Nice.
Take me away.
Me away.
Take me away.
To a secret place.
20 more points of damage?
It was 24.
24.
Yeah. Sorry, 24
Oh, you're
more.
good.
In addition to the 19 from the first hit. God damn.
Get wrecked, Mr.
Oh, okay.
Paladin.
Yeah.
Mister.
Take me away.
Mr. Paladin.
Yeah, 18 and 24.
Okie dokie.
And that is my turn.
Yeah, y'all, I was a little bit worried about y'all, and I can't learn that lesson. You guys are fine.
If they would have been in the fight together, I think we
If
would
they
have
had
Oh,
fight
fucked.
together, y'all would have been fucked.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
This would have been a much different.
This would have
encounter.
been a much.
lot
We
less
say that every
jovial,
time.
a lot more nail.
But that's the
biting.
whole thing. That's
I
why
will
you did it.
Yeah, but that's also like they used
Yeah,
to have
He
fit all
can
the
use
spell
his
slot.
reaction,
So,
which he
You
gets
can.
back.
ooh.
And we still have to go in the mine.
Mm.
We need to take a short
So you
rest.
take 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Ooh,
I-
also, if we long rest here, I could do speak with dead later, and we could try to get more information.
Okay.
And just piss them off.
Well, because if
We're
Birdie makes
almost done
himself
with
look
combat, I think. We're getting close. So
I assume.
I think we'll be able to finish with the mine, and we'll break probably as we're heading back.
Okay. Question: does the fear end when he dies, or do I just keep running indefinitely?
Minute.
Don't worry about
He's not concentrating.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a minute long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just asking for a friend, because right now I'm going to be 5 spaces off the map.
Hey man,
Wisdom
there's
save.
a word I had
Bravo.
last time. Sometimes you just have to die first.
It would be
Fair.
800 feet.
You're
His
shitting
last
me.
indomitable. Oh, God Damn it, that's a 9.
Grovel.
No, he's gonna die humiliated.
I'm
too.
gonna take a step closer as
But
I go
it's
again.
okay.
I
It's also the way
grovel.
he lives, so there's really no difference.
That's true.
But he's
And
got
what
enough
I'm gonna
power to
do,
Groveling to a strong
because you'll
woman.
get legendary actions, I am going, and since he doesn't have that, I'm going to start. I'll pull out my flute, and I'm gonna start a counter charm. So I perform until the end of my until the end of my next turn.
Should have been using those.
During that time, you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet that can hear me get advantage to saving throws against being frightened.
Bitch.
Which you will use now. As he uses 2 of his legendary actions to look at you. So you gotta make a wisdom save with advantage.
Wisdom.
Come on, don't pee your pants while you're playing.
Pee your pants.
There's a lot of
Yes.
intense eye contact.
Oh, that's
That
such a good roll.
is 7.
Wow, not
18.
that one though.
18. 18.
Yeah, that advantage is
You're
close.
fine.
That advantage definitely.
Oh, I'm playing you like a fiddle, sir.
Anytime you have a bad guy against Brady, you just need a lot of legendary resistances.
Yeah, teaches me better for using the Indomitable. I thought well, it's like legendary, but it's just a reroll. So maybe that'll not be so OP. Fuck that. Next time.
OP all the way.
Yeah, all the way.
So
I've got something cooking. That I'm legit worried he's gonna kill you all. So I am.
Creatures with 9.
That's what you said
legendary
about the
actions.
frostworm, and we were fine.
No,
you
it's
know-
That was closest y'all have ever come.
That was
The
close.
Frostworm,
Dude,
Yeah.
that was
like
dumb
3 or
as
4 of
hell.
y'all.
Yeah.
Well,
never
it's
felt
because
so
it
good.
started that thing we all failed the wisdom
I
save,
know.
and we were all just paralyzed. And you're
I
like,
think
"Oh,
Birdie
you've been
got out of
eaten."
there and then started.
God, it was so bad.
Yeah,
we were
because
really
I had to grab
just
Colin
going.
at the dimension door.
You guys were like, it's a great idea.
I definitely felt like an idiot.
But we got you your frost sword,
10,
so
15.
Mhm.
While he's
All died
groveling
from
still, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just. If he's prone, do I have
You have advantage
advantage?
to hit him physically.
Yes.
whack it.
Like smack him with your staff. He does still have 20.
No,
He's
this is
still
not
operating.
smacking him with
Can
the
he take
staff, but it
reactions?
is a
Technically,
27
yes.
to hit.
Okay.
It's just when it becomes his
Oh,
turn.
wait,
he
wait,
grovels
that's
and-
brutal.
I am
As
going
As long as
to
I can make
boot
him
this one on
react
the
to
nose
run
and
away
inflict wounds.
and give everybody more chances to hit
Okay.
him.
27 hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
What'd she do?
Inflict wounds.
Oh,
Ah,
that's good.
27
points of damage.
7.
Shit.
3d10, and she got 27.
Shit.
Damn. That's brutal. I'd like to see him heal from that.
I hit that.
Grovel,
Okay, so it
bitch.
moves it up.
You guys watch as he is trying to push himself up, and Birdie commands him once again to grovel. He begins to lower back down. It's like a big marine trying to do a last push up.
Oof.
His skin is just like purple with effort, and Kitri runs over and just grabs him by the face. And you watch as these black tendrils of necrotic energy envelop his head. And Kitri, Rena, you look over and you see Kitri's eyes.
That's what I was wondering.
Glowing green with slitted snake-like pupils.
That's what I was wondering. I
Are
was
you
like,
the bad guy now?
You hear in the back of your mind, Kitri, yes, take my power, use it.
Damn.
As you use your spell from your shadow-touched feet.
oh, fuck yeah.
All right, then. I mean, I ran up there, but like, he's already used his reaction too, or no?
He's indomitable.
It was the shield bash. Yes, so he has.
Mm.
Can I? So I
You
use
can
what,
just move
15
away.
feet to get
Mhm.
there, so I'll just move back to where I was. Can you scoot me back 15 feet?
That way?
Yeah, wherever. That's my turn.
Kala.
19 hit. I don't think it does. I have
19 does not.
disadvantage, so.
Oh, that's
nope.
right.
That's the end of my turn.
Dang.
Oh, shoot, because it's disadvantage for
For
you.
range, yeah. Because that was always the problem with trying to shoot arrows with war guys, because you could like shield bash people, which was super cool. But that was really hard to hit 'em.
Sorry.
I would
She
like to
needs the advantage
move
one, you know, I think.
here and then 25 feet
You
off
got
the
like
map.
plus 10 or something, right?
Yeah, but
Or,
if I
well,
have
I guess it would
disadvantage,
be
I
2
can't
feet.
possibly get sneak attack
10
though.
I'll get
So it
him
would
up.
only be 1d.
I'll get him up. on the next one. I'll tell him to
21.
stay.
Hey, I did it.
You only had to make it off the map.
That was the
By a
trick.
long way.
If I had just gone that way,
Maybe.
would have saved 10 turns ago. Cool.
Just Asir's turn.
Just
He
go for
uses
like
his turn
a walk.
probably.
Yep,
Yeah.
grovels and
Yeah,
I
everything.
could also run down there, but I don't want to get both of them.
I don't
No,
win.
you don't.
It's not your signature, you know?
Right.
All right, so that brings it to Alexa.
And then with
You
my
know you're on deck.
action, I can dash back to here and I will quicken a dissonant whispers onto him.
Ooh.
Okay.
So he needs to make an intelligence save.
Fails.
And he is going to
There's no
take
more indomitable
3d6. He takes 11 psychic damage, but he's already used his reaction, so he can't run away.
Okay. Rena,
Is he back up or is he still prone?
he's still prone,
Okay.
trying desperately to push himself up.
I did it right. It's 26 to hit.
Oh my God.
That is.
Guys, I
This
got
man is
plus
gonna
10
die.
to hit. If I,
Oh,
that is
Well, hopefully he's going to.
22 points of
Ooh.
damage.
how much?
22.
You're about to, how do you want to do this? Gotta be
Oh,
close.
I got a good one for the next one.
That is
Dance
27 to hit.
jig.
That's
One word.
Oh, dance.
And that is 23 points of damage.
23 points of
How do you want to
damage.
do this?
How do
Oh, I kind of feel bad for him though. I do. He's been
You
having
like-
to fight on your knees.
You also felt bad for that woman that you javelined in the face.
He's been
earlier, so-
groveled on his knees for the past like 12 seconds, just like.
I know. I feel bad. I want to take his head clean off and like
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
cauterize it, but like freeze it
Oh,
as.
frostbite?
Yeah.
Yeah. Frost cutter. Okay, like a.
Yeah.
To be
like
fair,
freezing off a word.
Nobody
Yeah.
getting a real power trip out of this.
Yeah.
You're just
Okay.
like standing there looking at it, looking down at it, and Brina just kind of turns and smiles at you. Yeah, his head just goes rolling forward.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
no
wild.
spurts of blood though, as
Need
the
to
frost is just frost colorized.
Woof.
Gosh, you guys.
It was
That was
brutal.
Can I move
Great
back on the
combat.
map? Is that okay?
Yeah. As you guys kind of all come together down here.
I'll go here and
We all
grab her
have to
staff
wait
on my
like
way
10
down,
minutes
if that's
for
okay.
Galatar
You
to
can
get
stop and look
back.
at her on the way
Oh
down.
yeah, we'll stop. and
1
get
minute,
her staff and
actually.
stuff.
You can't get any further in.
Ooh.
All right. Should we maybe take a short rest?
I would not be.
I know
fast
some of
enough.
us are pretty banged up before we head into this mine.
What are you
Sure.
talking about?
The rest of you are tired, I guess.
Nails.
You son of a gun.
Asshole.
Right.
There's definitely some blood on.
I was like,
Bernie's
wait,
shirt.
there was a fight? I must have missed it. I don't know.
Y'all
She
were
looks
funny
even
for
better
elementary.
after the fight
Yeah.
than she did before.
Well, it's
She's
fucking
just been
texting. She's like pop her gun.
Galatar takes a couple of minutes, goes kind of a long way around, and stops by the Inquisitor's fallen
Oh
body.
yeah.
Yeah.
Inquisitor Celine, as you take a few moments,
Oh, yeah.
she does have a staff with a gleaming. It looks like a ruby, but it's not quite so transparent. It's a
Mhm.
dark red, but it almost seems to glow with its own power.
Okay.
Kind of notched into the top of the staff as gemstone. She also has a good-sized potion bottle strapped to her belt.
Looks like it's bigger than even a greater healing potion.
It does not look like a healing potion.
Oh, it doesn't look like a healing potion. Okay, I'll take that
It's a
too.
good-sized bottle. I mean, it's not like
Yeah.
or anything, but it's
It's not like a Costco bottle.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a fairly ornate, like crystalline container.
Big ornate bottle.
I should have asked Birdie to drop seeming before taking that guy out.
Oh.
Cool, that would have been so much more delicious for sure.
That's good shit, but we still probably need to go in line. I think everybody knows what's going on though.
Yeah, you think they know we're not like
they know we're not.
separatists?
So they just staff and bottle.
We just misunderstood the
Yeah.
social cues.
Cool. And
You
can
were
I,
so
as I
sorry.
move back down, can I carry,
Very
like,
sorry.
drag her body with me?
Yeah.
Cool.
Can we
I'm gonna
check
bring
out
her down with her boy so that we can do speak with that.
Yeah, well, here's his
this
dog.
big boy?
What's his
You
dog?
Oliver?
turn the Justiciar over.
Mm-hmm.
He's got this really ornate shield. The front of it is kind of carved like a humanoid face. It's kind of gaunt. It's not quite skeletal, but it's frozen in this rage-filled scream. He has some plate armor that has gold accents and some pretty ornate tracery, and then this massive like black steel mace.
Ooh.
And there is also a potion on his belt, and you recognize it as a greater healing potion. Seen enough of those.
I'm gonna take his head, put it in my Alexis sack, and then cut her head off and put it in there too.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no, don't cut their head off. I want to be able to
Oh.
talk to her.
We have to cut their heads off. We're supposed to take them back.
Well, yeah, just after we talk to her. We'll just go in the mine and then I can come back out. I can just speak with Dead today. I've got the specialists.
Do we need
All right.
the whole body or just the
Yeah,
head?
does their head have to
Just
be
need the head,
attached? Is
right?
that a thing?
I think you can just talk to the head. I don't
Yeah.
think you can
Okay,
the rest
go
of
to
it.
her head
I'll
off.
say I know
All
Matt's
right,
done it
sure.
before, but
Then
just the
I'll
head.
chop her head off.
We're so nice.
Shake it a little to get some
Get
blood
the
out
blood
so it
out,
doesn't
yeah.
leak.
Yeah.
Oh, that's smart. Kind of dry it out, yeah.
I said,
Put
wait,
it in the
hold
bag
still,
of
and I go,
holding.
Midnight mass.
Yeah.
Make it
Myself.
halal.
Oh,
Halal head.
Can I, so. You said you found a potion on the Inquisitor?
yeah. I was going to
Can we-
identify them.
Yeah.
Oh,
later,
I'll
right?
ca-
You
I-
can
can I
just taste
Oh,
it.
okay. I'll
little
just taste the
tasty?
potion.
Dip Pinky and taste it. This is an elixir of health.
Oh,
An elixir of health. Okay. I will add it to the inventory.
What's the difference between an elixir?
I don't know. Let's find out.
so do we want to take a short rest before we go into the mine?
I
Oh.
think so.
That would be,
Yeah, short rest would be good.
Sure.
Also, that's how you spell elixir. Wow, I've been spelling it
I mean,
wrong.
if we have to,
Yeah.
yes.
I've always done ER. I feel terrible about myself.
Oh,
Elixir.
I'll say it depends because there are elixirs. It's Final Fantasy.
Oh, it does not do any of the things I thought it
I
would.
don't know if they translated or not, but
Right, it depends on your romanization.
cool.
During our short rest, can I go ahead and identify the seemingly magical things like the staff and his big mace?
yes. Are you casting spells or doing a ritual?
I'm just going to ritual while we're there
Okay.
because it's 10 minutes each time.
Are we gonna, should we go ahead and hit the short rest button?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can go
wanna
into
do
the
Okay,
short
so
rest.
I'm going to, for short rest, I have Song of Rest, which I will do. So any creatures who can hear me, you gain an extra 1d8 hit points.
Okay.
So your hit dice, whatever you spend, plus 1d8.
Do I get anything on a short rest?
Probably not.
I do get my save face back.
So fucking
I
bad.
don't know if I want to.
Deep.
Does that roll them or not?
Can I like explore this camp, check out people's tents and shit
How long do we
instead
keep
of taking a
the
rest?
temporary hit points?
I going.
Till long rest?
I said to long rest.
So I should keep them on there.
Yeah.
Didn't do it.
Yeah. So you're just
I don't need to rest, so
Yeah,
I'm just gonna like check
checking around.
out.
Okay.
Damn, Brina.
That's
I won't go over here
Mhm.
because that's like towards the
Right.
mine where we're gonna, but I'm gonna poke my head on people's tents, check out the little towers.
This is there's
Just look
very
around.
little in the way of personal effects.
Yeah.
There are some functional
Nice.
bedrolls in the tents and a couple in the towers.
If I find any meat, I'm just gonna start eating it.
27.
There are a couple of
Walking around.
like
32.
there's a lean-to in the
Hmm?
northern
did
palisade,
you
yeah,
roll
up
it
against the
on the
cliff.
thing?
Just under that are a
I
couple of
did.
crates and
I
small barrels with
rolled
like
off of, like,
preserved
boxes, right?
foods and dried meats.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll have a little snack.
you take a minute to look around the bodies.
Need a, okay.
That's okay. I just needed the plus
You
4.
find about like 75 gold pieces among all of them, like together.
Oh, and I get back
Oh, I
some.
get
Also, like, you know, light crossbows, bolts, long swords, short swords.
I'll take like some weapons. Just to store at home. 75 gold.
Oh, I did. Yeah, because we're level 12.
You get an
so I
extra-
6 spell slots.
Get an extra d8, yeah, for your short rest as well.
So,
Fuck yeah.
Kala comes back from wandering around and she's chewing on a new piece of meat. And she gives everybody 10 gold.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
It is like
Meat
Christmas.
and gold.
Well,
Yeah.
also
Wonderful.
from
Yeah,
the-
there's more meat over there.
Thanks, man.
Oh,
I think it's from a pig.
oh.
ah,
Also from
You
the
think?
gold earlier, did we all take 35 gold? That's what the gold would have been divided up from the 75 and the 140.
No.
We'll just do that now then.
So
35.
it'd be 35 gold for everybody and then 5 gold for the party fund.
You're all just making gold from everywhere.
Making magic.
Wait, how
For
many
your
gold
parts.
do I have now?
You would have just gotten 45 gold.
45.
You would
Oh,
be adding.
hell
Just
yeah,
all
guys.
of
That's like half
You
of
are
my net worth.
identifying the items.
Yeah.
The
We'll go
You've
gambling.
doubled your wealth.
I really
Yeah, we'll go
Uh-huh.
gambling
It's
next
called
time.
a
we're in town.
justiciar's
We'll win
shield.
back the
Got
money.
to spend money
Okay.
to make money, baby.
That's right. That's right.
It allows you to once per short rest cast Bane,
Oh.
Mm.
which you never had a chance to do. You can use your reaction when hit to deal 3d6 necrotic to the attacker.
Mhm.
I think it's in melee only. I think there's one more thing. I don't have that on the
Dude,
card
this
here,
huge
but
shit.
it is in
It's
D&D
It's kind
Beyond.
of
What?
I
think I
have
have a +1
You
shield.
have a
Oh,
regular
for
magic
this-
shield, yeah.
We can give you
While
this
this is a magical shield, it doesn't have a +1 shield,
Oh, okay.
Mm.
just bearing.
But does require attunement.
Yeah, I believe it does.
Oh, yeah.
I think just Brina and Kitri can use shields.
I don't
Yeah, 'cause
think
I
Anybody else can use it.
I don't, I wouldn't use it because everything I have is more useful than that would be to me.
For
Like
the
what I have,
attunement
like what I
You
have
wanna-
attuned.
Magic shield.
You are immune to being frightened while you wield the shield.
I'll keep it.
That's super useful.
What would it do to your AC?
There is also, so,
14 right now.
sorry, I forgot, it's
Yeah,
not
but
a,
like I have a
it's not a humanoid face frozen in a screen.
unarmored.
There is a
Premise
rune,
thing.
a dark kind of reddish purple rune on the outside facing away. Make an Arcana check.
For what is this on the shield?
What's the name of the shield?
That is
Justiciar's
a 9 + 13, 22.
And two, you recognize this is an ancient rune that channels your darker emotions to fuel the enchantments of the shield.
Oh, that seems fucked up.
Okay.
Gee,
So
just
you
give that
are-
to Kitri, why not?
You are immune.
Yeah,
to
she
Well, I
don't
mean,
have- she don't
honestly,
have
it
that
fits your
attunement right
character.
now.
I don't know.
You're immune to being frightened. When you get
Uh-huh.
hit with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to do 3d6 necrotic to the creature.
Okay.
You can cast Bane, DC 17,
Ooh, that's
Uh,
high.
without concentration.
That's really high.
That's
That's
good.
nice.
Once
Yeah.
per
That's
short
worth an
or long
attunement
rest.
slot.
What would it do to
Mm.
your bonus?
Or
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
That's a good question.
if you choose the gift of vengeance, you can transfer the shield's magic to a piece of plate armor, breastplate, half plate, or full plate, by tracing the rune on the desired object with one finger while holding on to the other over an 8-hour period.
Oh,
The arms have to be within 5 feet of each other. And at the end, the shield is destroyed, but the rune is etched or burned onto the armor, making it a very rare magical item with all the properties above, except this transference.
Okay, cool.
So one-time transfer.
Mhm.
So I guess bag of holding.
I don't-
That is a really cool item, but
Well, Shield.
This is,
Can
I
I?
think this is too
No,
big.
okay.
I mean, if we really
Somebody's
want it,
down day.
I could spend 2 hours. If it attunes to me, it'll shrink down really small.
I mean,
oh,
I
this would
mean,
be
we
too
can
big for the
carry
bag.
it.
What
just
does it
put
do?
it
Sabrina,
back.
do you want to carry this
You can
giant
just strap it
shield?
to your back, too.
I would have to unattune and then reattune.
You can just carry it.
Yeah, we
I
could
can
just
just
carry.
carry it. Yes. It's
Yeah.
just
You're
Until
very
you're ready
strong.
to- Is it worth you attuning to, but
And
later?
then there was
The
the
staff.
staff, yeah.
Well, so his mace.
And the
Oh,
mace,
the
okay.
Is
shit
a
that
mace
it's
of
got
terror.
is fucking
Mace of,
rad.
is that how he was doing his fear thing?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
As
like
an
a fear
action,
paladin.
as an action with the Mace of Fear, creatures of your choice in a 30-foot radius have to make a save, DC 15 Wisdom, or be frightened, the bad fright.
The bad one.
Yeah.
And that's 3 charges. I think it costs 1 charge to do that as an action.
And
Oh, okay.
it doesn't make you immune. Like if you save, you can still be. It's not like the dragon
No, I
fear.
think it's just that casting of it doesn't affect you.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was
So it's
gonna do
not-
it again.
It's not dragon
Mm.
fear. where you
but he
That's
was
wild.
prone
Mm.
twice in a row. Yeah.
Oh, it didn't get an action.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for
Yeah.
him.
That command
that's
is
all
a
it
bitch.
That command
The
is a
staff is
bitch.
an
A minute.
eldritch staff.
Eldritch
Just like
staff,
every
yes.
round.
Oh.
And it's DC 17 save.
It's bonus action.
So the
It's bonus
eldritch
action.
staff
Yeah,
has
that's
10 charges.
hella
Uh-huh.
You can, upon taking damage, you can spend 3 charges to teleport 60 feet. And when you do that, you are invisible until the start of your next turn or until you cast a spell.
Oh,
which
I might
I forgot
be able
that
to use
didn't
that.
happen, and it should have.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It should have.
Yep.
Yeah,
was
that
my
would have fucked
bad.
us a little bit.
Too much writing on that sheet.
That would be a good way to
keep
get out of
track
dodge when I get critted.
It also, when you hit someone with it physically, you can expend up to 3 charges, dealing 1d8 lightning damage per charge. That's when she smacked the guy with it.
God.
hit him with lightning.
Well, she wasted that on that guy?
She was pissed.
Boy.
I have a
Her
two-handed
mooks don't
weapon,
get charmed.
so I can't.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
use
she
it
was not
effectively.
happy.
I
Yeah.
have like
Eldritch staff.
one-handed weapon.
You
It's
just
just
want to
not.
use it. It's fine. You
I'll
don't have to
hold
use
on
every
to it.
magic item.
No, you have
Was
to.
the plate
Every magic
armor
item you use
magic
must
or
be
it's
attuned
just-
to.
It is a fucking
It's just
cool
very
sword, though.
Me dragging
pricey
her. Well, I don't
looking.
have them
It's-
on my
it's
person, I guess, but I have that like
gilded.
Would
silly,
that
like,
fit in the bag of
Magitech
holding?
respirator.
Taking
The
apart
visor
piece by
Mark
piece.
II.
I think I have like a
Yeah,
suit of
I would
heavy
say you
magic
could take
armor
respirator
as
in
well,
there.
like 20
Yeah.
pounds. It's half of what I
You're
weigh.
probably getting close, I think.
I'll hold on to the
It's
not
only
a
4
shield,
square
but
feet.
I'm not. I can't
and
use
it's-
it.
It's like the size of a big dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the Eldritch staff on my back.
Cool.
Yeah, it's fucking cool though.
We'll go fuck up this cave.
I think we should fuck up the cave.
Question, with the Eldritch staff's properties, if you have like, if you're attuned to it and you have it on your person, but it's not like your active weapon,
So,
can you still
we
use like
met-
the,
I think it's while you wield the staff.
so it's just, okay, well, it's in your hand.
Pretty
So
sure.
we've met
Okay.
the Justiciar. We've met
Mm.
the Inquisitor.
Mm.
We have not yet met the Confessor.
Do we think they're here? Because
I-
it seemed like they were the uppers who were sent here because things at this location weren't going well. So maybe the confessor is like yet another like
Hmm.
high up person we just haven't found yet.
I got the sense that
Maybe.
maybe the titles though are not like for them specifically, that maybe it's a role within the organization or like a rank that you reach. So there
Right.
could be multiple people with the title.
Maybe.
Because they made it sound like, I mean, they were higher up, but they made it sound like they were still pretty.
Said he is
Down.
the Justiciar. I don't know. I think there might be one-offs. It's not a huge organization. You
It's
know?
fairly sizable.
Is it?
And they've got pockets all throughout this region. They're in Divinity's reach for sure. They've had the support of large factions within Divinity's reach of politicians and other people who have been able to safe house them.
Maybe.
And it seems like the, anti-human sentiment seems to be getting stronger and stronger among the general populace as well.
Well, maybe.
We still look like humans.
Oh yeah.
Are we gonna do we think we need to sneak into the mine? I mean, I'm assuming if someone was in
I-
there, they would have
I
heard it.
can sneak in.
Yeah, I
Should
don't
be
know.
easy. I can be invisible.
Yeah, you wanna go in
Sure.
first?
Yeah, I guess you could like look for traps and things, because I mean, if anybody was gonna come out to fight us, I think we were not exactly sneaky.
Yeah, it's pretty loud. All right, yeah, let's go in. Carl, you lead the way.
Oh, no, that wasn't us outside. I don't know what you thought you heard.
Wasn't us. No, wrong. Try again.
Yeah, I'll go invisible
So
and sneak in there.
Oh,
before you do that,
Oh,
as you guys kind of gather together at the end of your short rest, you're standing around outside the barricades talking about the next step. Kala volunteers to go invisible and stalk into the mine to kind of take a look around. You hear almost silent, soft padded footfalls
Oh,
as from the south, entering through the barrier,
yeah.
dragging the bloodied corpse of one of these
Oh, sure,
bandits
boy.
is an enormous saber-toothed lion.
Oh,
Yeah.
They open their mouth, let the body drop, and it's the last archer that left.
yeah, that tracks.
R.I.P. man.
They brace themselves and scan the camp. They look over you, but they don't seem to really take notice of you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. It's the fucking
They
humming.
start walking forward slowly in the direction of you all.
Are you the hummingbird? The panther?
Shitting me.
I love not being smart
What would
because
he do
every
if we all
plot
got
twist
captured?
is amazing. Gasp!
I'll zoom in on the board.
Continues.
Show him.
We don't necessarily now. I just want to show you what I
No,
had.
but he's
Yeah.
beautiful. That's nice.
If this had gone really badly,
You would have had a
she could have jumped in and maybe done something to help you guys out a little bit.
fuck.
But they stalk their way in and they just sort of and gesture towards the mine and just start to walk through you, weaving slowly around each of you towards the mine.
All right. I guess.
Fuck
Okay,
yeah.
well,
I guess
I'll,
they seem to think there's nobody else down there.
I guess when they're coming through, I'll try to shut the barricades.
Do you
like,
think
partly
that
out of the
lion
way
is a
for 'em.
metaphor for God?
Yeah, I
Okay.
do. I think this is God.
Which one?
As
But
you
I don't
guys
think it
move
died.
one of the barricades aside, she steps in, nose down on the ground, and just starts kind of loping a little faster into the mine.
I guess we follow her.
Yeah, I guess we
cat.
follow.
Are you
Oh,
already
we're-
in the mine or were you?
I think he said this is before I got in there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
as you
will
guys were
turn
deciding.
invisible once I'm in darkness.
Okay.
Because I
Yeah,
can.
as soon as you guys duck into the darkness of the mine, Kala steps to the side and sort of fades into the shadow.
I didn't get any sort of response to my hummingbird question that the cat didn't.
She looked at each of you and did not acknowledge.
Mm.
And you do keep saying she, but do we know it's a
You
she?
don't necessarily, well, looking at the cat as it walks away, pretty easy to tell.
Fair enough, fair enough. I have enough cat knowledge that I can run out from behind.
Rolling nature check.
So, as you enter, the first thing that you notice is that about 40 feet in, the mine has collapsed.
Hmm.
There's just a big wall of rubble, just impenetrable, that blocks the way forward. Stacked against that, kind of lined along the floor, are 4 good-sized wooden crates. There is a closed doorway to the north. Sorry, so there's an open doorway on your right to the north. The door is like a heavily weathered but bound in rusty iron door. Yeah, and the ceiling in here is about 8 feet high. It's pretty level. It's been carved out, but the door is open because the Inquisitor and the Justiciar came out of there and did not think to close it behind them. Kala, as you sort of
Sword
poke
and
your head
barn.
around, it is
Can't fix the
dark, but there are pockets of dim light. You see that it's about 30 feet wide and about 20 feet deep. On the north wall is a small alcove with 2 wood-framed cots covered in thick sleeping furs and wool blankets. There are a few simple curtains kind of draped up on crude cording that's nailed into the walls to give this space a little privacy. To the west, to your left, is a small niche in the cavern wall with a dozen tiny sconces kind of carved into the stone, each bearing a tiny half-melted candle, and they are currently lit. With your passive perception, you can see that on the rough-cut stone floor of this little niche is an intricate circle bordered with arcane sigils kind of carved into the powdery stone floor. And to your right, along the east wall, there is what appears to be in the dim light a young Silvari male, prone and unmoving.
Is this the,
I'll
oh, well, it's just
go-
her.
I'll go over and check him out.
Yeah,
guys-
I'll rush up to him too. I mean, do I feel like, is he warm, cold?
As Kala makes her way in, right on your ass is this big saber cat,
Yeah.
and just like barrels her way into the room. So you guys all sort of make your way into the room. Kala and the saber cat are the first to make their way over.
Yeah, for sure.
Saber cat is just instantly in on this body, nudging it with its nose, curling up next, like down on the ground, just trying to nudge it to move or do something, starts licking on it. Calling, take a knee down beside the body. It is unconscious and unmoving. You do recognize the armor though.
Just unconscious.
He's breathing.
Okay. I have like a regular healing potion. I'll try to give him that.
Okay. All right, so as you invisible, as you reach down,
Sure.
and
If he's in
lift it
light
up,
though, the invisibility will.
there's some dim light in the room. There's nothing bright. I think bright breaks your thing, but not dim.
Okay. Can I just drop the invisibility if I decide? Because I don't want to freak him out too much.
Yeah. So I was going to say, as you lift it, the saber cat sort of and like bares their teeth. But you drop the invisibility and pull out a potion, and you can see the saber cat sniffing very intently at what you have in your hand. As you administer the potion, it just locks eyes on you, and then occasionally glances over to see the reaction of the body. And after a brief, tense moment, there is. Oh, what do you want now?
Hey, we're here to help.
Separatist.
No. Oh yeah, I still look human. Birdie.
Sorry.
And then you see he locks eyes with the saber cat, and instantly tears just start pouring down his face. Me? And he just like grabs around the thick muscular neck and just pulls the saber cat close. Thank the pale mother. I thought you were dead. And there's just this moment where he's just weeping uncontrollably while he holds on to the saber cat, who just stands one paw on either side of him, sort of half looking at each of you like, I dare you to step near me. After a couple of minutes, he kind of regains his composure and sits himself up, reaches over and grabs onto your shoulder, and uses you for leverage to kind of lean up against
Furry
the wall.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Where are the others?
I think Birdie drops the
Yeah.
seam at this point, right? Or
don't
does
think
it still
so.
look really human?
Are we gonna? Do we want to keep it? Because like.
The jig is up.
All right.
I think
I'll
mission
I'll
accomplished. We
dismiss
killed
it.
everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's no more.
So yeah, I
My
guess he
bad.
feels
I
the
assume.
fur and then it disappears.
Yeah,
So
I'll-
it's a
I'll-
weird moment. Like
All the sleeping guards walking.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody's back to normal now.
Yeah, this was the only chamber you saw from the entrance.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I reach into the bag of holding and pull out one of our 25 water skins.
He accepts it gladly, takes a couple of sips, and it takes a moment to kind of steady
I only
himself.
have meat to eat. Oh no, I have rations here. Here's some people rations.
Oh, thank you.
But they're not rations
I-
made of.
Yeah, there's like bread. There's just
I'm all right. I'll take a bit of water. Just give me a moment. And like the whole time he's reached over and he's just petting the neck of this massive saber cat, who's still a saber cat.
Nee was that was the name of the druid in Penumbra.
Indiana.
That was yeah. Okay. And does this guy look familiar from our fight?
Now,
with
now that
Penumbra?
you guys are in this room in the dim light, you recognize Galen, the ranger, Silvari.
Galen.
Galen, cannot remember his name.
Right. The ranger is he's the one that we just healed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And her name is Nienna.
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 Yeah.
So he eventually is leaning up comfortably and takes a couple of sips of water and kind of gets his breath. And just says, I know you.
We met briefly after the labyrinth thing.
Okay, guys kind of kicked our asses.
Yes.
You kicked our ass super bad.
Wasn't great for us.
I wasn't there for that part though.
If
That
she
wasn't-
was,
Yeah,
we would
that
have stood
was-
the
that
better
was us.
chance.
Oh yeah, you guys kicked out. She's actually the strongest member of our group. So
She's big lip.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit confused. And you can see like in the dim light in here, he is beaten to shit. Like for a Silvari, it's like a really bruised plant. It's just like crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
he has
sad.
not been
like
taken
a
care
sad
of. Like,
salad.
lots of like swollen bits.
Limp.
Like yeah, one of his eyes is half stuck shut.
Oh.
The Inquisitor. The Justicia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, literally.
Yeah.
You
just
know.
like
His
the
head's
bag.
in this bag. If you
Yeah,
feel
Inquisitor.
like
see him.
okay.
Give him a last farewell.
The pale tree.
Yeah.
That's the saber cat some more.
Are you two the only ones left here?
in your hole.
left it all.
Oh,
Even the captain is dead.
Victor and Elspeth were killed in the brand.
yes. We
I was taken captive with Jot, me, and Sophie, our wizard.
Who is dead?
Jot always was mouthy.
mm,
The mantle did not appreciate that feature. Sophie was tortured for information until she died. I still refused to cooperate, so they made Niana watch as they did the same to me.
oh,
One day, the mantle left camp for a while. Their lackeys sought to have a bit of sport with me. He looks at the saber cat. You must have thought they killed me. They knocked me unconscious. I was told afterward that me, mad with grief, transformed into a great bear, slew the two guards who had taken out their frustrations on me, and then, being the last of us, transformed into a hummingbird and fled.
Hmm.
How long have you been out there? The saber cat just nuzzles him.
he's not turning back.
Mm-mm.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's weird.
No.
This is sister's way. She's always been more comfortable in beast form, but this is a bit extreme. It's in time. And he's sort of like the saber cat, big honking creature, nuzzles a little closer and just like lays down, putting its head in Galen's lap. I was badly wounded and unconscious, but the shouts of combat drew the mantle back to camp. The Inquisitor healed me so she could continue questioning me. I didn't have anything to tell them. I told her we were here to take care of them, and that was the truth. But she rather enjoys the hunt, I suppose.
Enjoyed.
Enjoyed.
Hmm.
I've heard rumor, and he kind of scritches into the neck muscle of the cat. I've heard them talking about monsters in the hills, great beasts that take out wandering separatists who dare to leave camp. I suppose Nee has been roaming around in wild shape for weeks, looking for an opportunity. Did you leave any of them alive?
No, but we can speak
no.
with the dead.
They certainly weren't going to come quietly.
No.
I don't imagine so.
Yeah, a couple ran away that I convinced to leave, but your sister cleaned them up very thoroughly. So.
This is good. There are chests under their bedrolls. Not sure what's in them, but I heard the clank of coin. Feel free to help yourselves. After I rest for a bit, Nee and I shall make our own way. Yeah, maybe head into the wilderness for a while. She and I were always more comfortable there anyway. And probably make our way back to the grove.
I'm sorry about your friends.
We did encounter Victor and Elspeth and the brand this night. And she takes their bag and pulls out the holy samples.
There is a
Might
moment
bring
where like he
along.
kind of catches a sob in his throat, kind of with a shaking hand takes them from you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And he kind of shows them to Niana, who sniffs them, sort of nuzzles a little bit more. And you can see small tears on the saber cat.
Tears.
We covered them and did our best to give them some sort of burial.
I appreciate that. I will not be making my way through the brand again anytime soon. There was a monster. We came very suddenly upon the Separatists. The mantle were up to something. They were on their way through the brand when they captured us. But mid-combat, that we were set upon by a brand storm. Massive creature. 7 heads, 8 heads, something. Tore out of the darkness. And it made short work of several Separatists, but it also took a hunk out of Victor. Between the monster and the Inquisitor, Elspeth wasn't much of a match either. Eventually the mantle drove it off, but not before they were able to subdue the rest of us.
Do you know what else they like we're doing out here? I mean, you mentioned the chests, but is there anywhere else we need to be searching?
We've heard talk of the Inquisitor and the judiciary branch, but
And
we
yeah,
haven't encountered
that's right.
the confessor, which we've heard talk of.
That was good.
I don't know why you're laughing, guys.
Right.
Just
It
stay
sounded
yourself,
right to
Raina.
me. I don't know.
Thank you.
Human government's
Me
confusing.
neither. What the hell is a
He
president?
was not a member of the human government, so.
I think he legislated some things though.
God, my
I think she probably.
Have you
legislated.
encountered the confessor? Sorry for the bicker.
Yeah, was it just them?
I've seen them. In the niche there. They use that circle on the ground to speak with him. The way they address him, he seems to be the leader of their order. I don't know anything about human history, so I couldn't really tell you more than that, except that they seem to fear and respect his power.
Did you, when they talk to him, is it just his voice, or did they see like an image or anything? Did you ever get a glimpse
There's
of
an
what?
image of him, yes.
Did you see
Always
what he?
cowled in a white hood.
That's
It's smart.
Yeah.
Did you, I guess there'd be no way to know if you recognize the voice from
I
anywhere.
would almost certainly recognize it if I heard it again.
Oh, really?
The voice was that of a man. Do you have any idea? Was it like an older gentleman? Did he
It
sound
sounded
younger?
somewhat older,
Somewhat older?
Any kind of accent?
not particularly.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess that's a
Did
good
they
idea.
give any indication of where the Inquisitor and the Justiciar had come from? I know they weren't here originally, but they were sent here. So maybe they could lead us back to the Confessor.
Sometimes, when they believed me to be unconscious, I lay here listening. I overheard them speak of their mission. The Confessor was disappointed at an apparent lack of progress in Ebonhawk. I suppose the Separatists were supposed to frame the Ebon Vanguard for riling up the ogres. It would lead them to attack the Citadel. It seems foolish to me, having been there. It's so well fortified, I don't see a bunch of ogres as presenting a credible threat to the interior. But the Confessor was furious. Furious at us, really. They did eventually learn that it was we who put down the ogre revolt. We took out one of their more influential chieftains. Thought we'd done a great deed. It was smooth sailing from there. I thought just cleaning up a separatist camp would be small pickings next to that. But the Confessor sent his Inquisitor and her Justiciar to set things back on schedule. He seemed to be very concerned with timetables. The Inquisitor, Celine, she mentioned a place called Stronghold. Stronghold of the Faithful. That's where they came from. Some sort of vastness. But they didn't say where.
Does that ring any bells? Like historically, was there? Okay.
I just got without a roll. Like you
Yeah.
never heard that name.
Yeah, I just didn't know if there was like that was something that the
It
original White
smacks
Mantle
of the
had.
White Mantle.
Yeah.
It's very common to their like naming scheme.
Mhm.
Pretentious.
But a bit
It's a White Mantle baby name.
pretentious.
I mean, the
cleric.
Grand Dragon or whatever the fuck the KKK dude was. Okay.
You gotta say the White Mantle does know their branding. They're very consistent. Okay.
Takes a few more sips of water.
So you never heard Celine and Oliver talk about the stronghold in reference to any location or place or person beyond the confessor? But they ever like, oh, can't wait to go back to.
Well, in essence,
house.
yes, they would say, I can't wait to get back to the stronghold.
Were they, do you
Figuring
know, were
everything
they like Oliver and the Inquisitor and Justice early?
Not within my hearing.
Ugh.
Interesting.
But
did you pick up any
I
vibes?
guess-
Is that
I guess
relevant?
wrong there.
Wait,
It was
really?
definitely
Yeah,
a
that
tension.
would be.
I'm not sure if that was a
Devil's
power
tension.
relationship. Or,
Interesting.
She definitely would have pounced.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
definitely have it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
interesting. I would have
is-
thought.
he was
I
definitely a power
sure.
bottom.
Yeah.
I hate this.
So they were doing
Is this relevant
human
to?
stuff. Well, I was
Oh, it's
curious, you know,
it's weird human. Why are you
weird
talking
human-
about weird human
Well,
shit
no,
now?
this
It's
can tell you a
gross.
lot about the people's
This can tell you a lot
psychology.
about people.
Yeah.
You know, if it's
Well,
if
it tells me they're gross.
they,
Yeah, I
it is pretty freaky. Yeah.
We've established
Him and
that the
Jovan,
Justicia
I mean-
was a power bottom.
You don't want to know.
Oh, man, I think we're gonna right time.
Jesus Christ.
Is that so? The circle in there, did you get to see it used? Like you said, you saw an image of this guy in this
Yes,
count.
I've seen them use it several times.
Is it like a one-way talking, or is it like a we call you, you call me? How does his cast a spell on it, or cast a spell?
I only ever saw them use it to contact the confessor.
Oh,
They would spill a bit of blood from their hand on the circle,
and it would
activate it.
activate it.
It's
Huh.
shafts of light.
Interesting.
Yeah, are we calling him?
Are we? Yeah,
Honestly, I think it's a good
We're doing
idea.
that.
I don't know if we want to antagonize him at the moment.
No,
Also,
no, no,
it
no.
would give away
I'll
the
make
hand.
myself look like the Inquisitor.
Because it
Would
may take
he
him
be
a
able
while.
to see me? I
No,
have
no,
this
no,
necklace
everybody-
on though, but I don't.
Everybody leaves. I'll make myself look like the
Mm.
Inquisitor.
You gonna talk like her?
And yeah, she was very the cheek of that. I feel like I could do it. See what they say, make myself look like the Inquisitor, and just see if they give anything up. It doesn't hurt.
That
I mean,
doesn't
but if
go-
it goes poorly or they realize that you're not who you say you are, we will have given away the.
I could
I
make
guess-
myself look like Dave.
Um,
But why would
They
Dave
would
be
not
calling the
contact.
confessor?
Because something's gone horribly wrong. The
Help,
Inquisitors.
everybody's
hell bent.
dead. What
Dave
do
was,
I
a,
do?
Dave was a bottom with no power.
Right, but oh my God, the Inquisitor
That's justice for
is
bottoms,
dead.
come on.
The Inquisitor is dead. What do we do? What are we supposed to do now?
But I don't know if they would have known how to contact. I feel like that's not something they would just tell everyone how to do.
And it could be that
Galen is just looking at you all very confused.
Listen, I
But
rolled this
I do
17
think
on
if you take
intelligence
on, like,
one
if you
time.
do how he said the
They-
confessor look,
you
They
were
like
one of
to
the
name the
gods.
make
people we
yourself look
kill.
like the
I don't
confessor
know
with the
why.
cow.
I
You
think
can
makes
just
me
speak
feel
with the dead
better,
with them, and
you
if
know,
they
with
think
the
you're the
guilt.
confessor, if you can pretend to be the
They are
confessor,
really. I mean, I just kill people, and that's
Okay,
fine.
all right.
I think they
listen,
would tell you anything you ask.
With the only mention we have heard of the confessor has been from Ezzy.
do you
Yes,
think that Ezzy would know where the stronghold is?
so the only like giveaway if we speak to the
Ah, yeah.
confessor is
How does that work?
Ezzy. Our
And we
options
also
are.
know Celine and the
Well,
in
yes,
the
And
Inquisitor.
so I like the idea of you talk to confessor as Celine because
Yeah,
there is a bit
yeah,
of
I do too.
credibility
I
there.
think it can't hurt.
And I mean,
I mean, it could
they're
hurt.
gonna
Let's
find
be
out
honest.
pretty fucking soon.
Yeah, but it could give us like days or even weeks.
What if you
I
talk
feel
with?
like they do a
Especially if
pretty
people
regular
are having
check
to
in.
be crossing
maybe
the
we
thread.
try
What
to
if you
talk
talk with
with-
Celine
talk
as
with
the
Celine.
confessor first?
I'll talk with Celine as Oliver.
Because of the sexual tension.
Yeah, but she respects the confessor. I don't know if she would just answer. He seemed like he in that power dynamic was not the one who would ask
I
questions.
actually do not want to psychoanalyze their sex life anymore. I'm
No,
actually.
no, I'm
good.
just talking about like their
Just
dynamic.
kidding.
I
Go play
think
soccer.
I think I could talk to
If you talk to
Celine.
Celine as the confessor, then maybe if we have
I don't
remaining
know who the
questions, you
confessor is.
You just need the cow.
What
You
if
don't
we just
need-
activate it and we're just like, fuck you, we killed everybody, and
They don't.
maybe he's angry and he says some shit he shouldn't say, and
reason-
we figure something out.
The
But this
reason I
seems-
don't think we
I
should do
could talk
that
to
is
this
that if,
confessor guy, you guys.
Talk to Celine, see if you can get any information
Yeah.
from her, then talk to Confessor.
because if we
Let's
tip this confessor guy off, if he's worried about timetables right now, he does not know that these people are dead.
Right.
So we could set back his timetable and
And-
hopefully delay whatever it is that he's planning, and that works in our favor.
Did
Unless
they
he's
stay in
watching.
regular correspondence, like did they check in on the regular basis? Was it more like a?
Every so
"Hey,
often."
Here's an
Not
update or like
terribly
a,
often,
Okay.
but every now and again, usually only if she had something
okay.
of great import.
So we would have no reason to think that like he would eventually reach out if he thought it had been too long, but you know, that could even be like 2 weeks from now. And by that
Mm.
point, we could know where the stronghold is and like be
Let's
on
see
our
if we
way.
can talk to Celine. If we can find out where the stronghold is from Celine and
Then
Oliver's skulls, I think we don't need to talk to the confessor,
Bingo.
but we might need to. Otherwise, we have no lead on where this place is.
Agreed.
Mm.
I think that's a good plan.
Oh fuck yeah. You gonna talk to the dead?
We got like
Yeah,
a step
I
one,
can
a
speak
step
with
two,
them.
and a
Have to
step
talk to
three.
the dead.
I can cast this, but do I have to be the one to speak with them?
I think if
I
we
think
could
it's,
sit
uh,
down-
I think it's called
pretty
speak
sure.
with dead.
semblance of
Not everybody talk with dead.
Mm.
corpse must
Dead
tell
is
the mouth.
alive.
Until the spell ends, you can ask the corpse up to 5 questions.
So we can't even have you
I will
pretend
say
to be
point
the
of order.
confessor.
With your passive arcana, you recognize that this sigil is identical to the one you discovered
Oh, you son of a!
in Ministers.
Yeah, under the
Shut the
carpet.
fuck up.
That
Oh.
son
Underneath
of
the
a,
rug.
yeah,
Very
son of
lovely.
a. Oh.
It's identical.
So he also was speaking with the confessor.
Hmm.
Or
Yeah.
someone
Oh yeah,
else.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, yeah, that's.
Which
yes.
was
I would
also
assume.
activated by blood. Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Let's talk to Celine.
All right, could you go pull out her head, I guess?
Do we want to plan the
Sure.
questions? How many questions?
So she would treat me the way she would have treated me prior to her death. So I can disguise, well, I don't have disguise software.
Seeming, I dropped it.
They're
Yeah,
not
it
like,
Done.
And you didn't have it set
Didn't
that
know
way
on you
anyway.
either.
You look different
Could
nice
we
now than
just,
you
could we
seem.
float, could we put something over your head and
Yeah, put a white robe over your head.
And we'll
You,
cut two
you
holes in
look
for
like the
eyes.
confessor.
then you'll go, ooh.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Which put on a white robe.
We say prank or candy.
I don't think I have disguise software.
Let's see. Uh,
I'm going to have to dip out at 8:45.
yeah, I gotta drive.
I think we'll be
out.
done by then.
At the latest, because. But
Yeah, I got nothing to disguise you, my
I
guy.
don't want to rush because I can do this literally till midnight.
Forever.
Hmm.
We live in
Um,
Phoenix,
I didn't realize it's 8 o'clock already.
it's
Wow.
7.
8-hour game day. The game day.
Ugh.
Yeah, I got nothing to change you. You change me, really.
I mean, like, she's not necessarily actively antagonistic.
I
with
do
Sleep
have
Dead.
on my person
She just
a
doesn't
set
have
of
cancer.
costume
Mm.
clothes. I'm wondering, could I, like, I'm assuming I have like a white piece of cloth in there, whether it's like a shirt or something that I could like rip.
There's also a white hood on the Justiciar.
You could just take
Yeah,
it
we
off.
could just,
Yeah, put the white hood on you and you look like the best.
Is it blight?
I mean, she
I mean,
functions
Kala
as,
doesn't
like-
know, how much do they know about how Speak with Dead works? And do we need to go through all that to get somebody to speak to us? Or does it just
I know.
answer?
I got trained in Speak with Dead by the guy from the Temple of Brent, so I guess.
Yeah,
Galtar would
you have an
know.
idea of how it works. What are you
Yeah.
asking?
Do we need to go through the whole, like,
Disguise.
disguise
So
ourselves and
the-
pretend to be
the
somebody else?
spell, like,
And
I think they're compelled to answer you.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a truthful answer, but they must respond to your question.
And like he was saying that they would respond to how they perceived you.
So like
They have
Okay.
all their memories prior to the
Galatar,
point of their death.
Okay.
if Galatar asked,
He would
where's
be
the
George.
stronghold? It might reply like, we'll never tell you.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I could just
Yeah.
say fuck off.
Yeah.
Right, you just
Which
make-
like
you
I
just
feel
make
like that
blood
would be a
rubies
pretty
the
fair
whole time.
response given
Yeah.
our untimely end.
Mm.
Yeah, then let's take the judiciary or her robe and put the white hood on you so that she can't see your face.
You know, we also like, well, but we could do it again later. Yeah, because if this messes up, we could just speak with that again later.
Yeah,
We
let's
can just preserve her head.
let's make you look like the confessor though.
Okay.
Or as
let's
much
do
as
it.
we can, just like a cloaked white hood figure.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be complicated. We'll just hold her head in such a position as she can only see like the cloak, so she can't see
Yeah.
my face, so it's shadowed. There's still not
Put
much
you
light
in
in
the
here anyway.
night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
All
not
right.
I'm
much
not
light.
even sure they can see you.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
it's just
Is
the way your
like,
voice
Will
sounds.
it know it's
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
anyways?
Is it magically knows it's who it
Oh.
is?
In my
Although you can trick it.
It depends
If it can
it all
lie to
depends
you,
on
surely
who-
you can lie to
how-
it.
It doesn't become like
I know
a
that's how a lot of
sword.
people play it, but I don't know if that's really how
How
it
it
is. People
works.
usually do disguise self and they try to change the voice,
Right.
but I don't know if that's actually
Oh, like
The
necessary.
the spell doesn't say anything about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Spell
I
is
guess
kind
it's
of
like DM's
vague.
discretion as well as like.
Exactly. It's more
Which is
about
kind of what I'm
rules.
asking.
yeah. So
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
it says if it
Rules.
recognizes you as an enemy, you'd have to say something that gave away that you're not part of it. It doesn't inherently know who you are.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
just like you're asking questions, and the answers are gonna be brief or cryptic
Vague, yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're basically just asking like a simulation of a person.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I was
Yeah.
trying to say.
Okay.
Is like they.
So we don't
So it
know
only
the
it's
answer.
like
you
a
really
like
need to be.
even like a vague sense.
Yeah.
So like the hood would help anyways of just like
Honestly, I don't think they'd see you
I think the best you're gonna
because
do
they
is
just
like.
need a mouth.
So
They
as
don't
long,
need eyes.
so as long as they're not, so they're compelled to offer a truthful answer, I would take it based on the way this is written. If you're not hostile to it, it doesn't.
No, they're
recognize
under no compulsion to
Well,
offer a truthful answer.
you. If you are hostile to it or it recognizes you as an enemy. So that would indicate that they would give you a truthful answer if those conditions are
It's a
not
reasonable
true.
way to read that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess the
still
way-
brief and cryptic, but
Yeah.
So then I
So
guess
the way
if
you
it-
interpret as a DM is it's how you talk with it, not how
yeah,
like
if you're
you
like,
look.
tell me where the fucking stronghold is. You're like, piss off.
okay.
Tell me your power
But it's not
dynamics.
like,
not-
oh, I'm gonna look at you and recognize you.
Visual.
as
Yeah,
like-
It's
they do
auditory
see.
presentation, not
Yeah,
visual.
maybe you use language like
Everything
It's
like
like a,
John.
it's like a Ouija
Use your
board.
teacher
Like-
voice.
I mean,
like-
honestly, you could also like
Great Inquisitor, like
I miss my teaching
respected
days.
Inquisitor. Where is the stronghold? Like, that kind of stuff.
Okay. So we get 5 questions. So we want to know where is the stronghold?
Who is the Kazi? What is his name again?
Confessor?
Confessor.
It's the
what if they
kamikaze.
don't know who
comment.
the confessor is?
They just say I don't know.
I think we know that it's like the leader, and I don't think they know who they are.
We could
I
say
mean, we
what
got
is
5 questions. Spit out your faves and we'll narrow them down.
Yeah, I mean, we've got room to ask.
What
Should we
what
ask
is
if
what is the
there's-
upcoming like?
What is the event, like the
Timetables,
timetable is
yeah.
about?
What's
What's
the
the-
timetable?
what is the plan?
What's the next step in this
Do
timetable?
you
Yeah.
put your TP roll on top or on the bottom?
Yeah. Are you a top robot?
Oh, are you a top or bottom?
We need, that's the real question, is the power couple.
Should we ask?
Yeah,
if
sometimes the
there's,
people that
Yeah,
are
it's
more
like,
domineering
who
in
are the
real
other
life
leaders?
are
Like if
the,
there's
subs.
other
Yeah.
inquisitors or justiciars?
I don't think we need.
What
to
if
know
there's
that.
other leaders in this organization and we've just met like a few of them?
I was worried about that. I feel like if we kill the confessor, we're good.
we could also ask
Cut off
like,
the head
I think it's like a
with the snake.
hydra.
Yeah, cut off the head.
Kill one head and 2 come back.
Oh, man,
I
the
mean,
metaphor.
'cause
I mean, I
could
feel
be
like
the
we
case.
could ask what are they working towards more generally, but I feel like they'll just give us something like overthrowing the queen.
Yeah.
Only
Racial
with
What are
the
your
coronavirus.
short-term 90-day
Monsters.
goals?
When do you see yourself in 5 years? um.
Deep within my belly.
There we go, guys.
Let's see.
All right,
What else
so
do we
what
need?
is the
Where's
next
the
event in the
We're
timetable?
really confusing Galen is what we're doing.
Where's the stronghold?
Where's the stronghold's the first one. Second one is what is the next event in the timetable?
And sometimes stuff that they say will lead you to another question.
Right, yeah, we don't have to map out.
So I guess we
all
could start with the
Yeah.
first two and then just kind of play it by ear, because we may need to ask like an elaborating question on the stronghold's location.
Sure.
And if they say like,
Piss off.
fuck off, then
That's it.
like, we're not losing anything by asking.
I think I ask them things like if they're a bottom.
One's like, how do you address the confessor when you speak to him?
Oh.
Could help me
Mm.
in terms of talking to the confessor.
What, do we have just who is the confessor?
I think it's
We
pretty
have that on the
good.
list.
It's
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
like the
If
leader
you're
of
running
our.
low.
It's not gonna be like Tim
Yeah,
Johnson
I
on
mean-
23rd Street.
Yeah, I feel like
No,
since it's
but,
a
like, we're not
cryptic
gonna
and
get
short
that
answer,
specific,
they'll just be like,
Right.
he's the leader of our group.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get. He's like
All the
the
way.
great champion
Like-
of our cause.
You have to play in the space.
Yeah,
They
we,
might
if,
answer.
if we are looking for a
We
question,
could
who
ask
is the
something
confessor?
like, where's the confessor? Like, where does he? What nation or like we know
What's
he's
his
probably
character?
not Sylvari.
but we don't know. But like, is he from like Divinity's Reach? Is he from Evanhawk? Like,
Yeah.
that could give us.
What
a
color
clue.
is his
If we know
hair?
where the stronghold
What's
is,
his
that might
favorite
give us
color?
that. Yeah.
Is he a
Okay.
Pisces?
Start it off.
So I'll go ahead then, and since
So
we've
the
got the,
supplies as well, that they couldn't figure out where they were going.
oh, we could
Yeah.
ask the
That's
location of the
that's.
supplies.
I think that is like what's the next
Mm.
stage in the timetable.
I kind of
Was one of our questions.
We'll
Yeah.
find
If-
out.
If
We'll
that
find
follows
out.
that,
Bring it on.
like where are the siege? Where's the siege engines going? Where are they going?
What is interesting too is the fact that when you mentioned Zemon when we first walked in, she was afraid for a moment.
Yeah, very respected.
Like
Person.
she seemed, as though he was well above her or some sort of power figure to her.
I would ask like,
Superintendent.
where are the siege engines, or like where are they going? Something
Yeah, like where
that.
was Zemon putting those things?
We
Yeah.
can also talk to Oliver. Although you'd have to guess.
Yeah.
Sitch.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can't play a great cleric in another campaign being like, I know a speak with that. Such a bitch.
All right, so
I know
get the head out and
I
I'll
do know
cast speak
spells.
with that.
What?
Inquisitor, we need to report to the stronghold. Where can we go to find the stronghold of faithfulness?
Stronghold of the faithful.
Of the faithful.
The stronghold. Stand on an
Oh, fuck
Mm.
you.
hidden deep in the wildlands.
Fuck yeah.
Where in the wildlands? Do we know? Is that like a defined place on the
Yeah,
map?
do we?
Yeah, does
Make
that
a
ring a bell?
history-
We all make those?
I was saying, I thought, yeah, we did.
You
That's not
and
great.
I'm guessing I would.
15.
Would
I
I
see.
know?
yeah, you.
Oh,
Do we? Because only Galatar hears the response, right?
9.
Or do we all hear the response?
You all hear the voice.
Okay, I couldn't
Yeah.
remember again. I couldn't remember. Okay, I will.
She's
Yeah,
a-
because it speaks
What was
it
your
out.
history check out?
9.
Nine.
Can we all roll? Or is it?
Just the
Feel like a
humans,
human
'cause
vibe?
it- yeah,
I thought-
because-
Just
because
for
it is-
you.
it
It's a
happens to
human
be
thing.
a human adjacent territory.
Sorry,
Feels
Gillian.
Discriminatory. What fucking norm?
Is it near
Okay.
Divinity's Reach? Would I get advantage?
Floor.
You know that there are a couple of places that are generally considered like the wilderness or the wild lands. There are the Harathi hinterlands where the Centaur tribes are currently in rebellion
Mhm.
and attacking human outposts. There is a place to the west of Divinity's Reach. Just before you enter the deep jungle-filled canyons of the Maguma jungle, there's a place called the Brisbane Wildlands, sort of untamed wilderness at the edge of the Crichton Kingdom. It's not currently settled.
Hmm. And would I know, based on like my knowledge of geography and my studying of cartography, if there would be like, so I guess are those areas documented at all? Like, would I know if one area had bodies of water is more
Not
likely?
well
to-
documented.
Okay.
They've never really been settled.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and with the team, you wouldn't really be sure.
And you said it's the Brisbane.
Brisbane, yeah, Brisban.
They are wild.
It's just the
out
Australian.
there. Exactly. It's just Australia, actually.
Okay, so then second question. Inquisitor, what is the next event in the timetable that we're working on?
We must sow discord within Ebernog to further undermine faith in the Queen.
Lame.
Down with the monarch.
Without your stupid posters. She can't hear me. This is my work.
Okay. When you speak with the confessor, how do you address him? How should we talk to him?
Respect. Sir is addressed as my lord.
And where are the siege engines and things that Minister Semond was stockpiling for our cause?
They are in the Kessex Hills.
Kessex Hills.
Would I know?
It is a region to the southwest of Kryta, of Divinity's Reach. It kind of separates the Crichton Kingdom from Caledon Forest, where the Solari live. It's sort of land between.
Is that is that relatively close to the Brisbane wildlands?
Like geographically, it's adjacent, but it's
Yeah, but like theoretically, it would be someplace that would be relatively close if one wanted to access it from the.
Relatively, yeah, a couple of days journey.
What are they going to use for? Maybe what are they going to use? We know where they are.
I guess, do you want to try the shot at the confessors like
Did you
identity?
really love
I know
Oliver, or were
he
you
talked
just
to
a
him with
weird
respect,
couple?
and he's my lord.
Yeah, well, I just mean I didn't know if you wanted to try.
I
like,
might just
the
say his
shot.
name. I don't know.
Todd. Todd is the confessor.
Because I also I have 2 more of these spell slots. I could speak with Oliver if we needed to. Like, we don't get what we want.
We can find out about their love life.
I feel like I feel like the Inquisitor would have better knowledge of what these are going to be used for, whereas I feel like the Justicia could give us an answer as to who the confessor is.
Okay. So with those siege engines that Zemond was piloting, what would we be using them for to overthrow the Queen?
When the Crichton throne is ready to fall, our siege engines will ensure our victory.
Okay. Take back the Divinity's Reach.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I mean, not like that, but like, whoa.
I mean, ideally, we don't have to get
Crack
taken.
this case one.
Is that fine?
That's fine.
That was
that's
fine.
All right, back in the bag. Next head.
Yeah, do the next side. I just want to ask it one question.
That means you have somebody to
Oliver,
play with.
I'm so glad I ran into you. Who is the confessor, our Lord? What is his name?
The confessor, the great light, the change maker. He who shall revive our lost Lord.
Ooh. What is
Do
what?
you know the identity of the confessor himself, or is he just sort of a figure that we all worship?
A figure worship by few, fought by many. Wealthy beyond measure.
Oh. I wonder if it's a prince.
Interesting. It's just buried the whole time.
Do you know where the confessor is?
The stronghold.
Does the confessor just stay at the stronghold of the faithful, or does he move around? Is there a place I could talk to him?
He can be found. Stronghold of the faithful. Or questioning the prisoners in the bastion of the penitent. Unless his duties return him to divinity's reach.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm interrogating prisoners in the
Bastion of the Penitent.
Galata, what did he said, he called him he who shall revive our lost lord. Do we have any idea of who they're
The
referring
white
to?
mantle worship the Mepsalt.
But like,
Those are their essential.
Are we out of
gods.
questions?
We have
We have
two
more.
questions.
but what does he mean by like, I know they worship the Mersat, but that
Who's the
indicates
lost
like,
lord
who's
that
the
they're
lost
trying
lord?
to revive?
Who is the lost lord?
Also, if the goal is just to undermine the queen, but like, if there's clearly some now other motive of reviving someone.
So
Right, these
I
motives
also-
don't really line up. We've got overthrowing the monarchy, but bringing back a god. One of these seems like
Question
using to
on my
leverage
knowledge
the
of
other.
divinity's reach and the current, like, what's going on there. Is there a particular minister that is known or has a lot of wealth or comes from a very wealthy family that is high up? Like, is Minister Leggett, for example, extremely rich?
But several of the ministers, I mean, they're the richest people in the reach.
Okay.
Yeah, there's really not a minister singly that is vastly wealthy.
You go, that guy's
Where's
There's
Jeff
kind of
Bezos
like
of
Who's
senior
flying
ministers
through
who've done
space?
it the longest, who have the largest fortunes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Maybe if
probably
we
like
ask like
4 or 5.
more about
Okay.
what his duties are, that might narrow it down a
The
little.
duties of the confessor.
Yeah, like
Also,
does he
what
do
are
in
his
the-
duties in divinity's reach?
how will the lost lord
I don't know.
revive?
It's a good
That would be a
one.
good question.
That's a good one.
or who is the lost lord?
Maybe if we ask how, it will also reveal
Who?
an idea too.
I got
Because if he explained, is it, this is a question then as well. Is it known that the white mantle, back when they first tried to take over, that they were trying, because they were like trying to pull the Mersat through, right? Break the veil or whatever? Is that like a known
Like
thing?
back in the day when the White Mantle
Yeah.
originally wrote, no, the Mersat were here.
Yeah, there were like
Hmm.
3, but weren't they trying to like get more or something?
I mean, there were more Mersat.
Okay.
The 3 were like the most powerful, the leaders of the Mersat that existed, but hundreds of them lived in Tyria and most were killed.
Okay.
How will the lost lord be revived?
Yeah.
That might be good. Yeah, he might not know, but
Maybe not hundreds, maybe dozens, but yeah,
Like, that's a
many.
good question.
Oliver, how will we revive our beloved lost lord? What's the plan? Stan?
Fucking
Damn.
when the eye of Janthir hunger no more. Lazarus the dire shall be made flesh.
Lazarus the Dire?
Mhm.
Are these the Eye of Jenthra? Is that those ancient magic stones? Like the original, I'm terrible at remembering. The original stones that brought magic to Tyria, wasn't there?
Oh, the Bloodstone.
Bloodstone.
No, so
Not really,
It's not with the Eye of Janthir.
Okay.
Does the,
Okay.
in the Eye of Janthir would ring no spells? It's like
Can I
a,
get another history check?
or
Is that
Arcana?
human history
This
or
would be
just?
it's human
Bring it
history.
up.
Is this
fuck
a
all.
human history
That
check?
is a
We're just gonna hang
16
out
plus
with
9 for a 25.
Yeah, no.
You read about the Eye of Janthir once.
Okay.
It was a powerful ancient artifact, like a beach ball sized pyramid prism
Okay.
with an eye in the center. It was like mostly translucent with an eye in the center.
Okay.
And it would float around and follow powerful agents of the White Mantle and help them identify appropriate victims to sacrifice on top of one of the bloodstones that they had discovered. This was all part of
The hungering is what made me
Flame
wonder.
Seeker prophecies. Yeah, it would identify those who were like touched by power effectively, and then they would be taken into the woods and sacrificed on the altar.
Would that translate into like a D&D world sorcerers? Like
Powerful
just okay.
entities, sorcerers, wizards.
Oh, so anybody with like magical aptitude would be.
Yeah, or even like divine. Yeah, people touched by the supernatural.
And we don't know this, but they were doing that to prevent something from coming through.
Yeah,
All the deep, dark backstory.
Yeah,
they were actually
there's a
good guys
whole
for
thing
bad
about this.
reasons.
Yeah, they wanted to prevent a bad thing from happening because a prophecy foretold that when the bad thing happened, their race would end. But they kind of fulfilled their own prophecy. They were such bastards about it that people wanted to kill them.
Yeah.
So the bad thing happened.
Did the shining blade like take into possession the eye, or did it just disappear when the
It
White Mantle
disappeared.
fell?
It vanished.
Okay.
So it's
Shortly
still
after
floating
the
around
last
out there.
Mersat, Lazarus the Dyer.
And is that known historically as well, like the name of that Mersat?
With a 25 history check, yes.
Sweet.
It was the last living Mersat. Was
Lazarus the
defeated in
Dyer.
battle, and the eye disappeared about the same time.
Okay. So one question left. Do we want to try and hone down the stronghold of the faithful more specifically?
I mean, we have an idea where to go.
Might as well.
Well, we know it's a wildlands, but there are a few wildlands that it could potentially be.
Yeah, you could try
I feel like-
specifying one, and if it's not that one, then it's one of the others.
I feel like that's easier to narrow down than who the confessor is, but I don't know.
It's just if we take a shot with the confessor, it's a risk, but it could.
Yeah, he's probably not gonna give us anything. but-
Because I mean, I did kind of ask him that, and he just said the confessor of the great life.
Powerful, well, yeah, which helps, but yeah, I think narrowing down the.
But like, I mean, I guess we could try
We could
to
go
ask
with,
We
we
wanted
could
to
go
specific
with
role.
who is kept in the prison
Mm.
of
I'm
the
curious about that too.
bastion.
Wasn't there
That could make
something about
sense.
people
The
that had
bastion of
gone
the penitent,
missing
yes.
in Divinity's Reach? I
There
thought we
was
had heard
some
something
powerful
about
ministers who
people.
just like disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah, but like people have been going missing, right?
But no one
It was
reported
powerful
them missing.
ministers, merchants, wealthy
Ask
people.
who's
But
being.
they're not
put in prison?
reported missing. Yeah, it's just someone, I think either a niece or Willow noted
Yeah.
too that they are leaving town and not telling anybody. Like they're gone.
Yeah, but
and
like
they're just
friends and
gone.
family aren't saying
Yeah,
that they're gone and missing. and-
I would ask who's in the penitent,
think-
the bastion
Secret
of the penitent.
society shit.
Okay. Well, if that's what we think is best, that's what I'll do. Who are the most important prisoners that are being held in the bastion of penitence for the confessor to talk to?
Meddlesome agents. The shining blade. Pose, my lord.
All right, well, that's good.
Cool.
Though none for some time.
Oh.
So he did that earlier. Denise never mentioned any shining blade who had gone missing.
No.
Period.
She
I-
also doesn't
Right.
tell you all
Yeah,
of
I
her
don't think you should
business.
tell us.
That's really rude. I want to join. Okay, so he's
Yeah.
now we're done
Put
with
the
that.
head back in the bag.
Head in the bag.
Should we take more than 2 heads back, or just the
I think
leaders
these are
is
the only
good?
ones who would know anything of worth. It really
Yeah,
doesn't
no.
seem like
Well,
she held
no,
anyone in
We gotta
regard.
show these to Samuelson.
Yeah.
Yeah,
wants
just
to-
the
those
2
two.
heads should be good.
You can
Okay.
do a body count.
In their little area, do they have like a map where they have noted the locations or the pockets of the people that they are in charge of?
We're gonna,
Managing?
yeah, we're gonna toss this place.
You can just say, so you
Yeah.
toss the place.
Yeah.
You do not find a map.
We got chests though.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
I'm definitely checking out the chest.
I take the
Beneath-
plus action.
beneath Celine's bed is a chest with spell scrolls,
Oh my god.
featherfall,
Okay.
jump,
Ooh.
hold person,
Oh,
earthbind,
Ooh.
that's a good one for flying.
blink,
I have been wanting Earthbind.
Bleak. That's
Blink.
Blink or bleak?
Blink.
Oh,
Blink.
Blink.
I didn't.
and clairvoyance,
Clairvoyance. Okay.
as well as a small mirror set in
Hmm.
a carved wooden frame wreathed by vines and flowers.
Is
it
when you
potentially
detect magic,
valuable?
do you see anything in the mirror?
Yeah, I'll try to detect magic.
Nothing.
Natural.
Just fancy.
Mhm.
Does it look like it could be a mirror used for scrying?
Hmm.
'Cause I've done
Is there a
scrying.
value assigned to
Yeah,
that?
it's like
It's definitely not worth 1,000
Okay.
gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
gotcha.
That was definitely my
I'm pretty
thought.
sure
Too.
it's
It's like,
like
oh, this is a 1,000 gold mirror for scrying.
That's right.
Does anybody want this
Oh, no,
mirror?
this is
You take
it's
it.
about 25 gold pieces
No.
Need it.
for this one.
Yeah,
Like,
but
it's just like a
You might
personal.
need it.
she just wanted to be pretty. Okay.
Why?
No particular reason.
You want me to have the mirror?
Just so you know.
I said
You can use it to see around
You can
corners
use it to
sometime.
see-
It's pretty cool.
You can use it to look
Yeah.
at yourself. It's like a painting of yourself.
I know what their mirror is, but like I know what they look like. Why would I need an addition?
There's like a bug right here in your
That is
hair.
David. Back in there, sorry.
So under the justiciar's bag is a similar chest. There's a sack cloth, or a cloth sack, rather, containing 350 gold pieces,
Oh, baby.
as well as a fairly ornate box that is carved to where a drawer pulls out and it has jade chess pieces in it.
Oh.
And the cloth sack with the gold pieces is sitting inside a rather ornate golden bowl plated with gems.
Is it a chalice worth?
Yeah.
It is a gem encrusted bowl
Oh.
worth 1,000 gold.
Oh, hey, what do you know?
It is the spell component for the hero.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking you're like, oh, because we couldn't do it this time. He's so nice. Okay. Gotcha.
Interesting.
And then can I
As you are tossing it, you guys have plenty of perception. You see that there are some dried blood stains on the sigil in the leash.
okay.
I'm adding that. mirror
Should
to
we
my
try to
fucking
talk to
inventory.
I think
Professor.
I don't think it's a bad idea. Let's look around the place. Like let's toss their documents and stuff to see if they were
Yeah.
anything they could have reported.
Oh, and
I mean, if it doesn't go well, we
could
could all jump out at the end and
Oh,
be
yeah,
like,
yeah.
hey,
Fuck
fuck
you.
you, we
Yeah,
killed
okay.
everybody.
Yeah,
I think I can handle this.
Kitty just mentioned the crates in the hall. We have not checked that.
I will just tell you for
Empty.
keeping things quick because it's about 8:30. There are 4 crates. They're pretty heavy, about 40 pounds each. Each crate has dried rations and water skins.
Fuck yeah, it's better than gold, guys. What?
Yeah, there's 4 skins,
Yeah.
four water skins in each crate, and then 10 rations in each crate.
I can't help it.
Wait, wait, wait.
You can't say foreskin after we've been making all these jokes and me not laugh.
Okay.
I didn't even catch that.
Taylor and I both went.
Slipping.
I do. I am. That's bad.
Final Tonight episode's just-
Oh my God.
So looking around and like tossing the place, do we see any documents of note? Like
No documents at all. Aside
nothing
from what's in the
recorded?
chest, there's nothing.
Cool. Interesting.
Everything was in their minds.
Mm.
Or they knew nothing.
Or they didn't know how to write.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
they're
they're
dumb.
literate.
Yeah, it would be so embarrassing if you didn't know how to write or read, right?
Honestly, I would know what to do with myself.
I know how to
So
write
you
and read those
using
most of
the
the time.
circle?
Oh fuck yeah, let's do
Alright,
it. We're
alright.
here, baby. Let's
you
go.
can use their blood, smear their blood.
Yeah.
Ooh, I
Oh.
like that.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't think it
smear
should
their
be
blood,
yours, use
yeah.
theirs.
Yeah, I will
Tight.
go out to one of the courses, tilt up its back a little, put my hand under, tilt it, get cup some blood into my hand coming from the neck bit.
Do you want to use this
Empty
mirror?
a water
Stone.
skin.
And yeah, I'll I have another glass vial.
Yeah.
I will
You
fill
do
it.
too.
This,
It takes a couple of minutes before he comes in with like a messy glass vial and dips some blood on there.
yeah, I'll
I think-
come in.
are we
So
all
I want-
standing out, so
No,
it's
yeah,
only
everybody
burning?
needs to be
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
of the
out
room.
of, like,
I'm gonna
the-
use
We're
the
doing
the
birthday surprise.
yeah.
Talk
No,
about
no,
it.
no,
Just
no,
in case.
don't jump
We're
in.
not even
Don't
in
jump
the
in. I
room.
think I can do this.
Well, it's a
Um,
birthday surprise.
I
Give
will vouch
me-
for Bertie. He spoke with my brother before he was all here.
Ryan, now you're asking for intelligence things. I don't do that.
You go right.
Yes, that's a 9.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
I should've given you
you guys
guidance.
back out.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you go over and you empty the vial in there and wait a minute. No, happens.
Yeah.
All
Bertie's
right.
like,
Probably
ew.
fresh blood.
Pull out my dagger.
Oh, wait. Can I give you guidance
Yeah, please.
before you
please
do this
do.
again?
And I
Yeah.
need every other. I'm gonna use this guy's self with my mask to make myself look. I'm just gonna go like white robe. Like the, actually, I'll use my cape of the dandy. This will be way easier. I'll use my cape of the dandy, and my cloak is like it's a white cloak with like some golden engraving and some like red, stitching as well. So kind of like that white mantle look, but like cowled face.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's when your fresh
Yeah.
living blood hits the sigil.
Right. Yeah,
Uh,
dragging the corpse. CPR just starts like squirting on the the fire hydrant. Okay.
The air within the niche begins to hum, and wavering shafts of pale light streak the air like an aurora, causing dust and candle soot suspended in the air to kind of glow faintly. Several moments pass. Nothing else happens. You're just about ready to turn away and to kind of motion towards your friends. And the semi-transparent figure of a hooded person, cowl pulled far, most of their face obscured in shadow, steps into the light. What is it, Inquisitor? You try my patience.
Damn it.
You are not one of my flock. Who are you?
No, my lord, I am not one of your flock. I must say, I respect the cause, but I thought the Inquisitor would be better. They weren't. Neither the Justicia all the time. Fuck that.
Damn, this is an angle.
Okay,
But-
not what I
hold
was
on,
expecting.
but-
Yeah.
Not what we discussed.
We didn't discuss this.
Your previous servants were,
Did the book out.
I think, as I've shown, meager. I come to offer my services. Someone more capable, perhaps. Someone who can do what your Inquisitor could not. I found this camp easily. I dealt with it easily. But I'm looking to serve.
God
Make a
damn.
deception check. I was gonna say persuasion, but deception at the end there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You
an
had your guidance if you
18
want.
plus 13.
Oh, no.
Plus guidance.
Plus guidance.
You hear
1. So
32?
19 plus, 32.
as you are saying this,
Wow.
there is like it kind of bares its teeth a little. You can just see like the tip of the nose and the jaw, like in what looks like bad dramatic lighting.
Yeah, and I'll say, as I say that, I will take a knee.
Ooh.
The visage softens. It says, most impressive.
Ball here.
The
Inquisitor
was proving a great disappointment to me. And Justicia was equally as useless. If you would prove yourself worthy to serve in the white mantle, bring me the head of that troublesome Countess Anise.
Ooh, what is it with people and heads around here?
Without her leadership, the Shining Blade are nothing more than up-jumped alleyway thugs, and pose little threat to to my soldiers. If you can accomplish this task, my agents shall contact you and bring you before me for your reward.
Very well.
While Birdie's doing this, I cast see invisibility.
Oh.
Good call, man.
Yeah.
You cast and you look around.
Yeah, make sure to look for sensors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, the thing itself is clearly like a crazy magical effect, but you don't see any invisible scrying sensors.
Now just it will be done. I will. And I stand up and walk out.
Okay.
Damn fucking mic drop.
Seriously though, between you, Keytree, and Kala, we may be becoming Sith Lords.
What?
As you
Oh my God,
you
thanks.
walk
You
away,
kick somebody
you
off
just
the boat
strength
while they're sleeping.
A strength saving throw, Ryan?
Oh.
That's not allowed. It's like a
Oh.
6.
You are restrained as it reaches, just casually reaches out a hand and makes a gesture of grasping you. And you are unable to breathe as you are levitated about 3 inches off the floor.
This bitch is him! It's him!
And he says, I have not given you leave to go.
Ah!
My servant."
Oh, damn.
Mistakes have been made.
Okay.
You will identify yourself to me this moment, or you shall expire.
I'll pull my cow down. The name's Bobby. No lie. No lie.
It's deceitful.
No
Which
lie.
is a difference
true.
between.
It's not what I go by, but that's like me saying my name's Alexander.
So
Like,
he
Fair enough.
releases you. The ground. You are now uncowled.
yeah.
He says, "Oh. Yes, one of the young adventurers from Lion's Arch.
Hold on.
You once performed a great service to me by destroying that upstart Zaymon.
Oh, shit.
Now you come to find employment in my organization once again.
I found Minister Zaymon. Now kind of like, equally unworthy.
Had I. It was I who provided evidence that directed the Countess to search Zaymon's estate. He had become too unstable and overconfident in his abilities. Yes, I thank you for removing him from my path. We can accomplish great things together. I believe. But tell me, do you work alone in this? You had several companions, one of which was the son of a Shining Blade agent.
That's
They are dead to me.
Deception check.
He's like, not deception. Fuck them guys. Oh.
28.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Fucking love a deceiver.
Single digits on this, and he has a good bonus.
Oh.
Very well. I had assumed you were misguided hero.
Money is no object to me. Destroy the Countess. Bring me evidence of her demise, and you shall receive 50,000 gold pieces and take your rightful place at my side. Together we shall cast down the impotent queen and her sycophant ministers and crush the remaining enemies of Kryta and humanity.
It will be done, my lord.
Everything that has transpired has done so according to my design. Even now, my plans approach their inevitable completion. Sort of looks around. Your work here is finished. Go, my young apprentice.
Things I never saw coming.
We shall meet again very soon. And he disappears. And that, I think, is where we will cut.
I did not know we were getting a Sith Lord in this campaign.
I was like, this guy is gonna be like some like Sith Lord, like not like, but like, you know, he's like the leader of this dark secret organization. I was like,
Was the
who's
voice
he gonna like
recognizable?
more than a super evil
We
young
met the
him
ministers. I
upstart
talked with them
who's like
before.
slaughtered these incapable people, and like I'm your
Like,
right hand now.
I was like,
Yeah.
if he
Memory
says that
check.
we're
So
not like, if I was about to say like lean
Memory
in,
Insight.
I was so,
So-
worried that you were gonna spin it that like,
Roll
I don't
d20.
know.
Add your intelligence.
knew
That like he
modifier.
recognized
I knew where I
you,
was going.
and
Okay,
that like
that's
Are
we
you
were fucked.
proficient in perception?
Yeah, that part.
So
But
just the
you rolled your
intelligence, straight
deception
intelligence.
So
so
17
well.
straight intelligence.
Yeah, that was
17.
great.
Not, yeah.
Didn't sound like I heard it before.
No, that was a very distinctive voice, and if you had heard that, I think you would have remembered.
Okay.
Well, he's
I'm
never
gonna
done
have
that
to read
voice for
all
us
my fucking
before,
notes again,
unless it's
'cause-
someone who also changes their voice if we've ever met them.
I would
was like-
assume so.
I
I
was
mean,
like,
why
I
would
was
you
like,
not?
who's this guy gonna respect? It's not gonna be like the, hey, can you give me information? It's like,
No,
I killed
I
all your
fucked
people.
your
Good
shit
angle.
That was a good call.
I'm hungry for power too.
If you weren't
Yeah.
gonna play the I'm the person, and once he busted you on that.
Yeah, I was
We
going
would've
with the I was like I
That
feel
was
like
good.
he'll vibe with the
Yeah,
like
that's
I
good.
am
Like
I am
the
power
person.
hungry as well.
I
Yeah.
will say though, the whole time, who was questioning Bernie? Because I was this close to detecting thoughts on him.
I mean, I'm still.
No
thinking
insight
Bernie
checks were
might have
rolled,
said
I'm
that.
afraid. We'll leave it at that.
Somebody just
Well, I
offered
was like,
Bernie
Bernie would never,
50,000
and then I saw
gold.
50,000 gold pieces, and I was like, maybe he goes back.